to do, but it's fine. It will work out. Okay. So hopefully, I like that this is a long light, so I think we'll be good. I will explain everything in like a minute, but basically, welcome.
I'm just stuck OTR all day.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, welcome in, friends. Sorry, I just had to get through that light. Welcome in, friends. I am currently heading from Saitama to Kanagawa. We're going to cross through Tokyo, so this is a 3-prefecture stream. Although most of our time will be spent in Kanagawa and getting to and from Kanagawa. So that is our main journey. But what's really cool, hey Regina, how you doing? What's really cool about today, what's awesome is this is where I moved when I first came to Japan. Like the very first place I lived in Japan. I haven't been back in 18 years. So I have no idea how much it's changed. It must have changed a lot. It would be surprising if it changed nothing at all. If nothing at all changed, I doubt my apartment complex is still there because it was already old 18 years ago, so I'm sure it's gone, but let's see what's in its place. Let's go to all the old places I used to hang out my first year in Japan, and this stream is going to be full of stories of that first year, which was kind of crazy. We had a lot less support back then.
Yeah, I am in 5th month and it's much better. The only
that's
gap
good.
is that I can take vacations between November until February.
I mean, that's good, right?
Arcade says in Kanagawa Prefecture.
Yeah, it was in Kanagawa, yeah.
Chocobo says it's probably one of two things now. A Shinto shrine or a baby gap.
Or a baby gap, or both. There's even there's an off-house stamp there, and it definitely wasn't there when I lived there. So at least the one thing we can guarantee is new. I think there's a whole shopping mall plaza of like 5 different complexes where the off-house is. That definitely wasn't there when I lived there. So this is going to be really exciting. I'm amped. I'm absolutely amped for this. So thank you guys for being a part of this. I was just thinking so much about my adventures over the last, especially like 5-6 years with you guys.
_Nocturne says I'm going to be on the road so long today I'm going to start seeing after images of it.
And if someone can test out YouTube, I don't know if it's connecting for some reason.
Says everything being sold in that off-house was new in a department store when you were last in Kanagawa.
I mean, seriously, right? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what car that is, but it's just like cruising. Well, yeah, I mean, we watched a little bit of the sunrise when the stream first started.
Swan says any green SITR. Wong says site.
Is it not working? It should be. And I guess YouTube isn't going, huh. We might have that situation where it just won't connect, unless it's not actually going. Oh, there we go, got it. Testes, gesture. Okay, we got it, we're good.
At El Chino Loco 2 says yo.
Is green not going? Let me know. I can fix that too. Yo, thank you, Chino. Yeah. Okay, we're up now. Yeah, so this is gonna be great, guys.
Tisk says YouTube is live and good.
All right, thank you, Tisk.
Says salute. I was thinking is January and February are good months to visit Tokyo next year.
I mean, I honestly think, as long as you don't mind the cold, January, February can be really great because a lot less tourists want to deal with the cold. And so like, you can, I think February especially, you can get decent
says green site
prices.
For me.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can fix that. That's odd. Maybe I got banned. Wouldn't that be funny? No, I hit the button like right when I went live too, but all right, let's see if we can sort this.
Says, did you ever hear back from Green Site?
No, but they kind of fixed whatever the problem was, so it seems to have gotten better since. Oh yeah, it didn't go. Okay. Oh no, I had, yeah.
Says Little Nomads. Go to YouTube and hit like. Sub
right.
If you aren't and hit that bell notification.
All done. Thank you.
Yakichin says banned from the Green Site.
Nah.
What are you? Wholesome.
Right. I really want to see if I have my retro cam in here. I couldn't find it in the house, so it's probably in here somewhere, which would be awesome. But if
Circles Long says hey.
okay, thank you. Yeah. No, I remember what happened. I said it and then I stopped it because I hadn't updated the title. That was the thing I'd forgotten. Oh, there it is. Okay. We are a go on that, so I will charge that real quick. It's probably fully charged anyways, but I'll charge the retro cam. We'll take some shots.
AtarXL6875 says testing.
Thank you.
All good.
Thank you for testing on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, what can I say?
AtarXL6875 says and added a like too.
Thank you. That's awesome. Those do help a lot. I was watching, my buddy Lito was streaming yesterday, so I was watching, day before yesterday? Yeah, day before yesterday. Man, everything just kind of blends together, doesn't it? And yeah, he ended up streaming like 3 times, so I was liking each time. I missed the last one because I was asleep, but yeah, I'm sure that actually does help a lot. I'm gonna sip some green tea here. So where to get started? I missed the application deadline for Jet.
Says all the accounts.
All the accounts, thank you.
Twisted Badger 77 says Nomadic Gaijin, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Twisted Badger, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'll start telling the story. I mean, we can talk about anything too, but I'll start telling the stories of like between basically what led to my first year in Japan and that first year. I only stayed for a year and about a month, and then I left. And then I came back 6 months later. Around 6 months later, yeah, so.
At El Chinalacadu says after stream.
After stream what? Yeah. To like? Yeah. So, I think I had graduated university and had gotten a job right after.
Star Dave says, did you apply lately for front page day?
I've applied every month this year and I've been denied every month this year. So, yeah, we'll see. Everything that they always just say that it's like I'm choosing the busiest times, but I keep choosing the times they say are the least busy, the times and dates. So I don't know. I think like part of the problem why it was easier before was.
Says that sign says intersection collision warning LMAO feels relevant RN.
yeah, I can see that.
Says good morning.
Hey Necromancer, how you doing? Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that it's a lot easier to apply now than it used to be, so I guess there's a lot more applications. So I'll wait my time, it's fine. I'm not too stressed about it. But I have been as consistently applying, so I'll just keep doing that. And we'll get it one day again. I've had it 3 times, so I can't really like bitch about it. Or like, I had it 3 times in like a 1-year period.
Twisted Badger 77 says you stream daily or just whenever?
I have a schedule on Discord and I post every time I go live on Instagram and Facebook, but I stream typically Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Japan time, IRL, Thursdays, gaming. Saturdays are typically member streams. And then this week we had a Monday holiday, so I've doubled up. We're doing like a double stream today, like 13 hours, I think 13-hour stream today.
Says asterisk, 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 asterisk.
Please don't do that. Did you hit exclamation? Oh, you hit exclamation point in Discord. Oh, okay, that's not your fault. Yeah, I can probably take that off because the bots have worked around it, so there's no point to block that out anyways. Or we can make the command, we can make a separate command. You know what, I'll just make a separate command, Greggles, where it's like exclamation point DC or something.
Twisted Badger 77 says you should try Kick Chatter's Calm, free trial too.
All right, yeah. Why not?
Akuma 1004 says hi.
Hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Okay, this is typically like a really crowded intersection or a street, like part of the street, but it seems fine now. I don't know how I feel being behind this truck. I don't know what's under here, but it's tied together with like a couple pieces of rope. What do you think this is, guys? Do you think it's fully secure? The amount of trucks in Japan that drive around with like a piece of tape over a massive, like, I don't know, truckload of stuff makes me so nervous. I'm just gonna scoot over here. I'm really curious what's in there though.
At Necromancer69 says it will be fine.
It'll be fine. I mean, it always is, I think, but looks like a giant IKEA bed. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so let's see, where to start. I knew I was gonna go to Japan. Like, I already knew I was doing that. So I think as...
yeah, repeat of that famous movie.
Yeah, Final Destination, I know what you're talking about. That's what I always think about when I see those trucks. Yeah, so as I was graduating, I was like, okay, I need a job for some time, but I need to like also... My ex had some more time in university and I had just graduated. So she was gonna do a year abroad in Japan, study abroad, right? So I thought, hey, if I wanna, spend a year in Japan before I get my life started, career-wise, maybe this is a good time. So let's try to like time it right. So I started applications. Unfortunately, like by the time I started the application process, Jet was due like it was due really soon. And I procrastinated because I was an idiot. And I couldn't get, I got a really good letter recommendation from my boss for my part-time job. She gave like a great recommendation, but you needed 2. And I just didn't secure one in time. So I submitted it as is. And yeah, they didn't even give me an interview, which, to be fair, if you can't finish the application process, why get an interview? So I ended up going through. I started.
Says she wasn't mad you quit.
No, because it was a university job. Like, I worked part time for about 2.5 years while I was a student. And so like Mondays I would finish my lessons and then go out and I would take all the newest international students. It was an international English school, like kind of close to the beach. So I would take them for a walk around the coast and stuff and explain the city for those because they'd be living there for a short time. Some of them were coming for a week or 2, some of them were coming for months. So I would be like a tour guide.
So the job okay?
Yeah. And then I would do like activities and fun stuff. But they, my boss always knew I was going to graduate and she knew I wanted to go off to Japan. So she wrote me like a fantastic recommendation. But I just didn't get all this stuff together in time, which is unfortunate because Jet would have been a pretty cool way to do a year in Japan. But also like they probably would have put me in the boonies somewhere because you don't usually get like, you can get into like a big city like Tokyo, but typically those are contracted through private companies. And so you're most, like all my friends that did Jet got put in the middle of nowhere, oftentimes with like not much to do in the town they were in. So it would have been better for my Japanese, but it would have been kind of sucky to be like, in my early 20s, I'd be living in like the woods, like a lot of my friends had to do. So I think my luckiest friend had Niigata, which is a pretty good area, and she was in the city. But most of my friends were like off really in the countryside. So I think that would be great for me now, but that would have been, I'd still miss the city, but that would have been tough at that age, I think. Because all my friends just loved to come to Tokyo that were Jets, So anyways, I started applying to, at that time, in the Eikaiwa, or English language school industry, was in a big boom. So there were schools everywhere and there was not enough teachers. They kept expanding the schools. All the major companies were like opening new branches every month practically, right? And so there was so much demand. And part of this was because the government was actually helping support, like they would pay a percentage of your lessons if you went to like 60-70% of your classes. Like they wouldn't pay for it if you like signed up and only went to like half the classes. So you had to go to a certain percentage and the government would like rebate the money. And a lot of companies had a similar program. So if you were a salaryman in Tokyo, a lot of companies offered, hey, if you want to go to this English language school, we'll cover it as long as you go to like, 70% or more of the lessons. Like I had students frantically booking extra lessons with me so that they could make their, minimum so that the company would pay for it. So it was really interesting. But anyways, there was a lot more support. And also there was a belief in the system that English language school can make you fluent. And that's not true, because an hour a week of study doesn't make you fluent. Hey Gax, what's up? The best students I had, whether they were children or adults, were people that studied every day. and then this was supplementary. But the people who relied on an hour a week to learn an entire language, can you imagine learning a language by doing an hour a week of lessons and maybe 20 minutes of a homework assignment? Especially as an adult, it's just not going to happen, you know, like, and I think that realization happened over time where they were like, well, we're not seeing the results we were hoping for. And the government and companies kind of, and also there was a lot of corruption. There was some bankruptcies and all this kind of stuff, and it kind of tainted the industry. So that was, I think a lot of stuff happened that ruined Japan's faith in English language schools, that took away that boom. But I was lucky to come here during the boom. So hold on, we've got to turn here now. Is this right? Really? Hold on. I kind of feel like Google's shoving me the way they want me to go. No.
S with the LED lights on the side of Thai Road.
Hold on. You really want me to turn here? LEDs? I don't know. I'm trying to get the directions here. Okay. My Google's being funky again. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go through Tokyo. I'd rather, I guess that's the fastest way though. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Guess we're turning here. This is still outskirts of Tokyo though, so it should be okay. The LEDs on the sides, I didn't see what you were talking about, but if I see it again, I'll let you know. If they're green, usually it's sort of like a psychological traffic direction. It's kind of interesting. Also like your name 123. You a dog fan? Because we're a dog family. My wife does dog grooming. I just like that. That's great.
Charles Michael _NYC says good morning.
Hey Charles, how you doing, buddy? I hope you are having a fantastic day. We are still in Saitama. We're going to be crossing to Tokyo pretty soon. Wait, so can I? Oh, you were supposed to turn over there. Oh, okay. That is super confusing. All right, well, whatever, it's fine. There's still an arrow here.
Jennifer Thomas says Spain world champion.
I saw some news about that kind of stuff. So if you're a fan, congrats. That must be awesome.
Cookie Bates says I will be back. Good to see you on Nomadic Japan.
Hey, Cookie, what's up? Yeah, no worries. Go do what you gotta do. Maybe I'll see you later. This is a long stream today. We're doing like a 13-hour stream today. Little combination of yesterday and today. So I needed something like that to get out to a far place and get back to. So, it works out. It's perfect. And right when it starts to heat, it's gonna get to 36 degrees today. Right when it starts to heat up, we can start hitting up the hard offs. So we get a couple hours to adventure. And then when the heat starts coming, we hit all the indoor stuff. This guy's crazy behind me.
The Greek says, we had the magic number for a minute. Haha.
Sometimes it happens, huh? So during this boom, right? Very lucky. These English language schools had so much money, and just like, it was like government, companies, and regular people are just throwing cash at them. And so they've got recruiting offices. There's so much. This guy is just breaking the law. Wow. He was riding my ass like real, and then he just like crossed over like a line you're not supposed to cross. Very impatient. Damn, dude. Always amazes me. Like, I guess there's work, but it's only 5:20 at the moment. But anyways. Oh yeah, we're about to cross into Tokyo. There we go. We shouldn't have to deal with too much Tokyo traffic at this time, I think, especially because we're not moving towards Central, but we'll see. Just crossing this bridge, because it's the only crossing point around here, is going to be a little crowded.
Says, did you ask your boss from Best Buy for a recommendation letter?
No, that was years before. And honestly, like, I didn't really like... I liked my main boss, but I didn't like my direct supervisor. I don't even know if they'd remember me. Because it was 3 years later I went to Japan, and I was just like a summer employee. So I don't even know if they'd remember me, but No, I just and maybe I would have if I had time or made the time. I procrastinated like an idiot, and I put it off, and I was like, oh, I'll get a record. I think I had sent one out to someone, and I didn't follow up, and then by the time I followed up, they were down to give it, but it was like not going to be in time. So yeah, it was what it was at the But I think it all worked out the way it did, you know. I went to a recruiting office for this company called Eikaiwa Eon. Not the shopping mall Eon, but like the English school Eon. And yeah, I'm glad we're turning right down here. Perfect. And yeah, it was really cool. We ended up having something along the line. Oh, oof. Hold on. This truck in front, I can't even see. You can see all the smog? Wow. I was used to that in the States. You don't see it here very often. And we were just, oh, by the way, this bridge we're on right now, if you guys were in last week's stream when we were hanging by that lake where
says yay.
with the windsurfers and that dude that was sunbathing naked. Yeah, we're on the bridge that we could see from that lake. So quite interesting. So
Mimi's the Greek says damn random dealership with Lambo and Ferrari.
yeah, there's a lot of those. This is the 17. So this is a street that goes through from Tokyo through to, forget how far it goes north, or yeah, but
69 says that vehicle needs a service and repair law.
In Japan, if it's like that, it really does. Yeah. In the U.S., you'd see that all the time and not be like phased, but in Japan, it's so strange to see a car doing that. It's like that won't pass, Chuck in. You know, like you get that sort of vibe, but yeah, anyways, hold on, I'm gonna have some tea real quick. It's this early morning. Oh, we're back at this Final Destination truck. How'd you get here? I thought I passed this truck like 10 minutes ago, but I guess not. Yeah, so I think I've told you guys the interview story where I screwed up. So I was, man, I was so bad with procrastination. I'm still bad with it, but when it comes to work and stuff, I'm professional now, but I was still like a young McQueen at the time. And yeah, I was terrible at procrastination. And so when I was going for this interview, I looked at all the different English language schools, and this one was the best that was hiring abroad. Seemed like the best deal. Especially there was one or two better ones, but you'd need some kind of teaching license or certification, and I didn't have that. So I found what I thought, and I think probably still is like the best option for major corporation kind of school. And they said, okay, come to LA and interview. We're gonna do a group interview, and if you're successful, you'll go on to a private interview. But before that, we need you to fill out this massive packet of stuff, like how you would answer certain English questions and like just a lot of like random stuff. Oh, okay, all right, I can do that. Totally forgot. Put it off, totally forgot. Oh, we're going through Wako. This is like kind of edge of Saitama. It's interesting. What a name, Wako. Yeah, so they gave me, so I'm driving up to LA, I got my suit on, I'm all ready, and it hits me partway through. Well, actually, my car had this issue where the fan switch wouldn't go on. I didn't know at the time. So if I was stuck in traffic, it would start overheating. So I was like, ah, crap. So the car started overheating, and I pull over to the side, and I'm looking through the documents like, oh, am I gonna be okay time-wise if there's a lot of traffic and I have to keep pulling over to cool my car down? And then I saw I checked the email real quick just to verify everything, and I saw the packet that I hadn't even started yet, and I was like, oh crap, there's no way they're gonna hire me if I show up without this done. And my car's having trouble anyways, so it's not really lying if I message them saying that my car is having an issue. So I did. So I mailed them and I said my car's overheating and I had to pull over to the side and I'm a bit worried about it. So I need to take it in. Can we have this? Is there any way that I can come to another interview? And luckily they were like, yeah, that's fine. Like, totally understandable. It happens. It's LA, you know. So I was like, phew. And I frantically did the packet. I actually did take my car in too, and found out that the fan switch issue was a real easy fix, but
Wolfish
yeah.
27 says, hey.
Hey, Wolfish, how you doing? Yeah, so I found out that was the, hey, Turtles. It's good to see you guys. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I'm just starting to tell the stories of, like, leading up to my first year in Japan, because we're going to go visit the town that I haven't been to in 18 years. I moved there 19 years ago, and I left 18 years ago. Right? I was only there for about a little over a year. So it just kind of just walking through the story of how this happened, and I thought I'd share it with all you guys. But like I said, if we want to talk about this stuff too, that's always fine. I have all day. You eat flakes. You're up early. Any reason? Work? Life? How you doing? Probably up for work.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says, I'm definitely doing better now that you were streaming.
Thank you.
Muley Flakes says, good morning everyone. Muley Flakes says, heat. El Loco
yes.
says, so your ban from Kanagawa is up.
No, I mean, it's like I have no reason. I've been wanting to do this for the last 18 years, and I just haven't. That's all.
Muley Flakes says, took the day off, too hot to work.
That's fair. It's going to be 36 here. It's already like, it's 5:30 a.m.
At Lacarzette it says hello.
And it's 27 degrees, but it'll be warmer quickly. Lacarzette, hey, how you doing, buddy?
At Lacarzette it says set hi.
Hope I said that right. I'm just going based off of TTS. Thank you for saying hi.
XIPH LED says hello from Romania.
Yay, Ziflib, what's up, buddy?
Says 35C 89% humidity, feels like 38C will climb here too.
Wait, it's 35 degrees at 5 a.m. in Kyushu? God damn, dude. That's crazy. Oh, I've been in this. We used to ride this road for the bus route. Pretty empty this time. There's a massive self-defense force base out here. I wonder if we'll have a stream interference from like the satellites and all the stuff out here. If we suddenly drop.
It's 30 right now, crack will be 35.
Oh, okay.
Blake says peak.
Okay, yeah, peak where I'm going is gonna be 36. That's crazy. Okay, so but probably not as humid as it is for you, but still. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh wait, actually no, sorry. 36 is in Saitama. I think it'll be 35 where I'm going to. Probably. Oh, I know this route. So we're gonna go through like Setagaya, probably.
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says breakfast at McDonald's. Who did you for yesterday?
No, I don't eat at McDonald's anymore. I used to do that breakfast all the time though.
27 says it's freaking insane. I walked to get groceries yesterday and I'm still trying to get caught up on electrolytes cause of the amount sweat there was. I took a shower this morning, it felt so good, but it also drained TF out of me.
Oh yeah.
El Chino Loco 2 says Uni isn't going to flake, she'll be melting. Turtle Soul says swaps with your guys' weather. It's -3C at 8:36 a.m.
I would prefer that though. I don't mind the minus. Minus is cold, but I don't mind that compared to like 35 plus in Japan with the humidity. I used to prefer the summer. It's all winter now. It's like, I mean, just temperature wise. Activities and things to do. It is also nice to just put on like shorts and a t-shirt and head out. In winter, I'm such a wuss. I have to wear like layers of heat tech and clothes and...
Feels like is -5.
Oof. That feels like, cause you know, I never realized when I was a kid or like when I was younger, cause you'd see the temperature and be like, why does it feel so much colder or hotter? How like all the different variables in the environment can make it feel wildly different. I have friends looking at you like, hey, it's only this temperature. You're like, no, it doesn't feel that way.
And UV levels is insanity here. I'm so used to the north humidity.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. That tracks. All right, so we're basically gonna have to keep moving right.
2 says today was a good day for me. It feels like 90 and only 60% humidity. Lol.
That's good. I think I was talking to Shoko yesterday. If mid-July has temperatures like this, August is going to be a nightmare. I think we're going to hit 40s easily, which we never do. So that'll be interesting. Whew, it's going to be tough. It's all good though.
Mimi's the Greek says love the winter, autumn because you can remove clothes. In summer you can't remove your skin. Ha ha ha.
That's a good point.
3RD Kind says I mean Spain versus Argentina.
Watch
it.
No.
Chino Loco 2 says order concert Thursday night and supposed to be high 70s. It stays that way.
I honestly didn't.
At Milo 1102 says is this China?
No, this is Japan. Although there's the characters in Japanese come from Chinese characters, so I could see like driving through Japan or walking through Japan how people would think that for sure. But no, we're in Tokyo right now. We just crossed over into Tokyo from Saitama. Like we've kind of gone back and forth.
Sneak Futale says we hit 40 C2 heat waves ago. It's ridiculous.
Jeez. It's never been, I don't think it's ever been 40 where I've lived. So.
Says, oh cool.
Yeah. Look, there's a little Pronto coffee shop. You can get watermelon juice at this gas station. Well, not now though, it's closed, but we should try to find a Pronto in the area we're going. So the second time I went for this interview...
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says, honestly, I'm studying kanji so much, I'm noticing Chinese and Japanese share so much in common. Obviously they are different, but still. Mimi's the Greek says this week we can expect temperatures over 42 degrees. NICE.
What's really interesting too is Shoko and I were going to go to Korea years ago. So I bought a Japanese to Korean language learning book because the grammar is very similar, whereas Chinese grammar apparently.
Marlon 27 says I thought yesterday was a good day with only 89% humidity and it was about 84 when I left to get groceries, but by the time I left the store to walk back it was already 95 with 96% humidity. Felt like a soupy swamp.
Yummy. Yeah, the grammar points and a lot of the vocabulary are quite similar, but Chinese is, I think, grammatically closer to English. I guess grammar-wise, learning Japanese is quite difficult because it's so backwards compared to how we talk. But then, yeah, the characters do share a lot of and then a lot of words too because of the readings of there's a Japanese reading and a Chinese reading kind of Japanese characters, and so a lot of times the Chinese reading, the onyomi, would sound a bit more like the Chinese word.
Kanagawa got me nostalgic, as I used to live in Yokosuka.
Oh, right on.
My first home was in Edogawa though. Where was your first home in Japan?
I lived in Yamato, which is it's kind of close to another base. Atsugi. I've never been, but there is Atsugi base out there. So if you were in Yokosuka, you probably know Atsugi, right?
At Lilo 1102 says, what's the temperature there today?
It's currently 27 where I'm at right now, but it's going to get up to 36 or 35.
That's fascinating about the grammar. Language learning is fascinating.
It really is, yeah, for sure. I got a compliment from my wife because I was following something and she was gonna explain it to me, and I followed it and she's like, "You understood that?" I was like, "Yeah." And she said, "Your understanding has gotten a lot better since when we first met." I said, "Yeah, well, I would hope so after all these years." But she was surprised that. Somebody was talking to us and she was going to translate it all, and I'm like, no, I followed that, that's fine. And she's like, wait, did you really get it?
Says I'm not American, so no relation to the bases.
Oh, okay.
But I like the fact that Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, also lived in Yokosuka and went to school on base there.
Yeah, I only found that out like a couple months ago. That's so crazy. It's why he likes Japan, right? One of the reasons he likes Japan. He's got like some ties back to Japan. Damn, dude. Oh, yeah, so where was I? Oh, yeah, the second interview. The first real interview, right? I decide there's no way I'm going to screw this up, right, guys? This is the interview for the job that brought me to Japan. The one that is exactly why I'm going to the city that we're going to right now. I've been seeing so many more Teslas lately. They used to be like, I'd see one like once a month. Now I see them every week. So...
Goldfish Marlin 27 says, I mean, Japan was created from a clan of people who was banished from China and they found the island of Japan and established it. I think we learned that at Japanese history class.
I think that's...
they use the same kanji characters, but they have different meanings and sounds.
I think you're combining two different countries. It's a little more complex than that. The language thing is because like the written language had no conformity for a long time, and then they just kind of used a system that was already proven. But some of that may be true though.
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says, why do you say you botched the interview?
Well, the first time I didn't go to the interview because I didn't do the packet they gave me and my car was having trouble, so I just asked for the second one. The reason why I didn't botch the second interview, I didn't botch the interview, I actually got the job, but I thought I screwed it up. So the second time I was like, all right, I got up really early and I went out and I'm like, all right, I got up at the crack of dawn. I'm gonna get there an hour and a half early. I'm gonna avoid the LA traffic. I'll have some coffee and like donuts in the car, and I'll be ready for the interview and I'll prep for it.
Marlin 27 says, I was thinking I was confusing it a bit cause it's been a while since I've been in high school.
Oh yeah, no worries. Like some parts of that are true, but like it's a little bit more nuanced than that, I think. But yeah, it's actually been a while since I've studied that as well, so maybe I should brush up on it. But yeah, I go to interview, and it's a group interview. So there's like, I think there's 6 of us, and so they start to explain what kind of job it is and ask us all questions while we're all sitting together, which is an odd situation. I don't know if you guys ever done group interviews before. I never did them before Japan. Where like they're asking you all questions. There's several staff members asking all of you questions. And then they also warned us about this, but we had to teach the other interviewees and the staff that were interviewing us a quick lesson, like a short 5 or 10 minute lesson. Just some easy point in English. They gave us some examples, so we had to create like a little lesson. So, okay. So they're asking us questions. I said this before, but I have this weird shut off when it comes to interviews where I don't really feel nervous because I feel like if I don't get the job, it wasn't really meant for me, and it makes interviews a lot easier. Like I'm nervous beforehand, but when I'm actually in the interview, it's like I'm just gonna be myself. If they don't like that, F them. Like that's kind of how I feel, and I've generally gotten most jobs I've applied for, so I guess it works for me. Obviously, I didn't get one I wasn't qualified for, or 2 I wasn't qualified for, but I tried anyways. But typically, I think that
Me Futale says
keeps me
interviews are bad enough, but an entire group sounds like a nightmare.
Well, I think the idea was to see how you handle the pressure, because if you're teaching a bunch of students, most people that teach English in Japan don't have any teaching license, certification, or experience. We're literally we speak English fluently, and we're willing to live in Japan. That's sort of like the prerequisite. And if you're American, you need to have a 4-year degree, so in order to get a visa sponsorship. So that's like literally, I had my bachelor's, I spoke English, and I'm a warm body. So they have to sift through the garbage there, you know, like, is this just a Japanophile? And a lot of people, this may surprise you, but a lot of people who are like diehard anime video game fans and love Japan aren't necessarily geared to be able to stand in front of a group of people and properly teach with confidence.
If June Buckshare says hello.
Hey June, how you doing? It may surprise you, friends, but not everyone who loves anime can get in front of in a room full of people and be professional and outgoing and be able to handle the pressure of presenting while being observed by staff, by the students you are teaching, etc. We may lose you guys under here. In fact, I'm almost certain we will. So just a heads up there.
Detail says anime fans are not socially capable. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
I'm not saying they're...
If June Buckshare says, where are you in JPN?
Right now, I'm underground in Tokyo, but we're heading to Kanagawa. Once I get out of this, oh, I hate being trapped underground. Why is this a thing? I'm not on the highway. Why is this a thing? No. This is terrible. At least we're moving. Yeah, I never like being... I'm sure that being in a tunnel like this is probably one of the safer places to be.
Robert says I turned
an earthquake,
35
but...
years old the 17th this month.
Whoa.
Want to know something neat? I never had alcohol and never will all.
Good on you.
Says Yokohama.
I have... I've definitely quit for the summer, and I'll probably be longer than that, but I'm focusing on staying, you know, accident-free this year. Like 2 years ago, I collapsed from pure exhaustion, and it was not good. So we're not going to let that happen this year. We're not going to Yokohama. Kanagawa is pretty big, and Yokohama is a pretty big part of it too, but it's got a lot of other places too. So we're going to Yamato. So very lesser known area.
Close Encounters 3RD Kind says, I have a question. What would you say was the English language concept that Japanese students struggled with the most? Louis Flake says the people of Wa were Jaman hunters, something different from Chinese.
Yeah, they were, exactly. Especially as you go up north to Hokkaido and you get like the Ainu were kind of more like Eskimos, and the Inuit, am I saying that right? There's more, they share more of that common ancestry than Chinese. Yeah, so pronunciation was one of the hardest things to teach. Japanese doesn't have an sound like bird, so they say bado, right? And they have consonant vowel pairs, so it's hard for them to just say something that ends in a consonant unless it's N, which does have for whatever reason has its own consonant on its own. There's N with vowels, but there's also just an N, an N that stops. So it made it really difficult pronunciation-wise to like help them sound more natural.
Says V and B.
Yeah, V and B, L and R. The best way I could explain it to students was that when you say L, your tongue touches the top of the roof of your mouth. When you say R, it doesn't. And when you say a Japanese LR sound, it just taps the roof of your mouth. So it's definitely a nuance that we don't have in English, but they don't have what we use for L and R either. So it makes it more difficult. So we use a lot in English, like anything ER, right? Bigger, smaller, September, November, there's a lot of words that have it in the middle, like bird or word, even though it's ORD, right? It's still an sound. And so those things are really hard to teach. They can hear it, but they can't produce it as well because it's just not part of the language.
El Chino Loco 2 says your mother.
Your mother.
June Buckshare says lice and rice.
Yeah, and also was it TH as well? So they'll say za for the, right? I hate being stuck. How do we get in a situation we're stuck underground? I took all local streets. I need to figure out a way to avoid this next time. I hate being underground in traffic. And it's not even 6 a.m. How is this a thing? There must have been an accident or something. It looks like it's just, we get out of here soon, but, oh yeah, it's going up soon. Okay, good. This is crazy. Yeah, grammar points that are very difficult was, I think things that are difficult for, the way to think about it is what's hard for a kid to get.
Says, what do you think about what man? The second-hand chain mostly in Kanagawa. Close Encounters 3RD Kind says B-side Cali Japanese students cannot pronounce the words very well.
I have not heard of it.
Saying squirrel is the finals boss. Yui Flake says, yeah, I think the claim China found Japan is mostly propaganda from China, so they can use that to claim Japan like Taiwan.
Right. Yeah, I don't think Japanese people...
Many katakana words don't help.
Right. The borrowed words thing. I mean, we have it too, right? It goes both ways, right? So traditionally, Western people will say edamame for edamame. They'll mispronounce Japanese words that have been brought over to English quite often, and names are just Western people trying to say Japanese people's names or names of cities and stuff are it's quite amusing. So it goes both ways. But yeah, the katakana borrowed. The written language for foreign words, borrowed words, are it does make it better. I mean, it makes it worse. Sorry, it makes it worse.
El Chino Loco 2 says no. I'm looking for an edamame. 293 says you should look into what man. I found lots of great stuff in their stores. They are also mostly in Kanagawa, 50 of their 60 stores.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Says
what man? Edamame. My main reason for sticking to the off stores is that they do have a stamp rally thing stamp collection thing that I've been doing for a while, but it doesn't mean I don't want to check out other places.
Says Dongjing.
Yeah, so I'm definitely down to check, what man, huh? I will look into it. Thank you very much. There we go. We're making some progress.
93 says, yeah, but I love the jingle of what man. Still burned in my brain, haha.
All right, I'll check it out. Thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, there's other places like 2nd Street too that are pretty good. Treasure Factory, 2nd Street. They got lots of good stuff too, so they're worth checking out when we have a chance. I also found that the Book Off app has like coupons and stuff.
Hiragana Twitch stupidly uses Chinese for all kanji.
Yeah, I know, that's so weird, right? But it's a good assumption, I guess. If you see just Chinese characters that could be used in both languages and no hiragana, then it's a fair assumption that it's Chinese. I mean, by amount of people using it. You know what I mean? But I get it, yeah. It is funny. Okay, my retro cam is charged. I'm so happy. Awesome.
Teddy
We're gonna bring this out
293
today.
says, oh yeah, I found a Game Boy Light in a treasure factory, as far as I remember. And some rare 3DS XL and Game Boy Micro too. At Junebug Shares says, may I ask how old you are?
Sure, when you hear I'm yeah, when you hear that I moved here 19 years ago, of course you gotta wonder how old I must be to have done something like that. I'm 44 years old as of April.
Louis Blake says, there we go.
There we go. Now it works. I love how it reads the name in Japanese too. When you write Japanese, it's like, oh, we gotta translate the name too.
El Chino Loco 2 says, damn.
Damn, son.
Junebug Shares says, gotcha.
Yep.
Close Encounters
I can turn the camera around too.
Says you give me 35-year-old vibes.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah.
Says, thanks.
I get that a lot from people like that. Yeah. I'm just young at heart, you guys. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but we'll keep talking about other stuff, and in the meantime, I'll continue the stories.
That's what I thought first too. I thought Luke was 35 at first.
You should see my early streams.
Exploring and enjoying the world keeps you young.
Yeah?
Teriyaki-chan says Luke was 35 in 1941.
That's, yeah.
Close Encounters 3RD
Close enough.
says you lying man. No shot, you were 44. Junebug shares says you look very young.
Thank you.
El Chino Loco 2 says Asian genes help us looking younger than we are.
Yeah, I'm only a little Asian, but it's enough.
You inner child a lot, and it's very important.
I do. Along these, I'd say over the last 5 years, has been a lot of personal growth for me through the streams and adventures that I go on, and talking with you guys. So I really appreciate it. I think it's been really good for me. But yeah, you should see me when I first started streaming.
Blue Owl
I look like I was in my 20s.
88 says hi, folks.
Hey, Blue, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, so...
Blake says I feel like Asian and South American look younger longer.
Yes, that's true. I'm mostly white, but I do have some Asian in me, and I think that goes a long way, because my mom looks very young, and my brother looks young, and yeah, I hope that continues. And not just like suddenly, bam, I look like super old one day, like extremely old out of nowhere. Could happen.
Yui Flake says so Luke has a cheat code with his Hispanic side and Asian side.
I don't have a Hispanic side.
says is Tokyo your home base?
But everyone thinks I do. No, I live in Saitama, actually.
Says I think one of my favorite streams was still you finding the game system. I can't remember with Nintendo. It was I just woke up from a nap, but that helped heal my inner child too.
Oh, the N64, yeah.
2 says Asian don't raisin.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, no, a lot of things like that. It's really fun. I love doing the crane games and gashapon and finding retro games. Hey, Tarn, how you doing, buddy? All those are really helpful to, yes, healing the inner child.
Loco 2 says it's because you're Filipino. That's basically Asian and Hispanic law.
And I'm not Filipino either, so... Yeah, but I love how a lot of people... Do you guys not pay attention when I explain my background to you? I have zero Hispanic background. I know I look it, but... And I'm not Filipino either. I don't have any Filipino facial features. Of course, I don't have any facial features of what I am anyways. I don't look it.
Yui Flake says Filipinos are up with age.
I don't look like what I am.
Okay. Do they still tease Saitama peanuts? Wolfish Marlin 27 says I do. We just all have ADHD. Petru Knife says hello uncle. Where are you going? El Chino Loco 2 says I do. I'm just trolling.
Yeah, I figured you knew and you must be messing with me.
Blue 8888 says don't look
I don't look Scottish either, I know. I don't look like anything I am. Maybe I should do a check. What's up? We're going to Kanagawa.
Tori says definitely Vietnamese.
None of that either. Yeah, it's so funny. If you have no basis of which to guess, nobody will ever really guess it. But yeah, my mom was a mix of pretty much...
Two says being mysterious brown is fun sometimes.
Yeah, should I just not say it? Should I keep it a secret? Keep people guessing? That's always fun too. Look at this chimney. They lifted it up and they added some bigger wheels to it. For a K car, those are pretty big.
Rugern says 100% Dominican for sure law.
Nope.
Yui Flake says maybe he's Indian. Me Futale says I get people in so many languages. I was surprised when I recently got hit with a namaste. Wolfish 7 says I barely look like the human meat suit I am, haha. Teddy 293 says if you want to look into what man today, there is one in Ayas, Zama, and there is even one in Yokohama Surugamine. They share the building with Book Off too.
I won't be anywhere near there today, but I will definitely check them out.
So rural.
Yes, true.
Says 23 and me needed or similar.
Saitama has changed in 30 years. It is very urban. Not all, like I'd say like 20% of it is urban and awesome and built up, 25% maybe, and the other like 75% is still like farms.
Peanuts Grower County.
Peanuts is more a Chiba thing. We get like negi and rice. There's a lot of negis grown in Saitama. There's like whole cities that have negi mascots and stuff. Negi is, I want to say leek. I'm terrible at the English for veggies. I always screw that up. Oh wait, no, is that the Welsh onion? Or is that the Chinese chive? Chinese chive is nearer, I think.
Getting built up too.
Yeah. Okay, so my mom was like, both her parents are mixed, but she's, she is a, sorry, I thought we lost the stream. She's roughly half like British, half Indian, because she grew up in like an area that was mixed.
Getting big stores like Costco and such.
Oh yeah, we had that out here too.
Chino Loco 2 says soon Hakata will the powerhouse it's meant to be.
Yeah, no, never. That place just sucks. Yeah, so my mom was born and raised in India, but she grew up like she had like a very strong British accent when I was a kid and stuff.
Says large leek-looking green onion light.
That's right. And then my dad was 1,000% Scottish. His parents were from villages in Scotland. He was born in the U.S., but like to Scottish parents. So that's my mix. I'm like, it's probably some variance, but roughly 3/4 white of British ancestry, right? And then quarter Indian. Just enough to make me a little darker. And when you live in Southern California, to make everyone think you're Mexican.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says you're about to lose me cause body says it's time for another nap. I'll still lurk though, sending all the love and light.
Yeah, get some rest. I had to drop out for a nap yesterday. I just got so tired suddenly. But it helped because I didn't get enough sleep last night, so having that nap probably helped hugely. Yes, the confusing kind of brown. But once I say that I don't have a Hispanic side to me, then usually the direction people go is Italian, Greek, and then I've heard Dominican before too, and other. I've heard pretty much everything. Some guy insisted that I have to be Chinese. It's like you're 1,000% Chinese. Yamato? Well, honestly, nothing.
Louis Flake says you're not dark enough to be American, but you're also not dark enough to be Asian.
Yeah, it's true. But I grew up with like just my mom, and she's, being Asian and British, I grew up with like those mentalities.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I am the definition of tanning like a Sicilian in summer.
I do appreciate the superpower of not like my dad could probably only spend 5 minutes in the sun. He was so white without like getting burnt. I'm good in the sun. Like I got a strong side of the ability to tan and not get burnt, and when I get burnt, for it to not be bad. And then also the Asian younger looking gene, I guess, side. But then I don't know. I guess it all kind of worked out all right, more or less.
Camillum 2020 says hi at Nomadic Japan. How are you?
Camille, how you doing?
Yui Flake says Hamdiaru Ark Luke. Shares says most Japanese still think all white people are American. That does happen a lot. Poor Canadians. At least with like other places, you have an Australian accent, you have a British accent. But for Canadians, they sound so similar to Americans for the most part that they often get just lumped in with Americans. Yeah. But yeah, there's still that assumption if you're white, yeah. That like, cause they'll be like, whenever I would be out with like British or Australian friends, they'd be like, "Oh, are you guys American?" And they would get so irritated, like, "Why do you assume that?" And I'd just be like, "Yep, I am." They'd be like, "Hey, don't assume that." Yui Flake says we can tell Canadians when they apologize and be polite.
Yeah, there's that.
If G-Bug Shares says all British or English.
Yeah. That's exactly, sure. No, when I was in San Diego, Yui Flakes, I was always like really dark, actually. Because I go to the beach every week. And I did a lot of skateboarding, a little surfing, but mainly skateboarding. But I like to go to the beach a lot. And so I'd be in the sun all the time, and I'd be like, I need to show you guys some pictures, like my standard
Wolfish Marlin
color.
27 says only my hands and ears will burn. It's interesting. I got sun poisoning 1 year and it only got on the back of my ears and hands.
Whoa.
It was horrid. Triggered my epilepsy so bad. 0 tints would not recommend. Use that sunscreen.
But just in the ears and hands, huh?
Says, well, and then there's Teriyaki throwing his food on the ground. Erich says, show me a pic.
I'm driving, so that's not really practical now, but I'd be happy to show when I'm in the studio again sometime. Just ask me.
Tidisius says I can tell when Canadians cuss they Canadians.
Oh, I see. Hey, Tidisius, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's life going?
Tidisius says and hello.
And hello. Yeah, and hello. This is my first time ever driving in Yamato. In this area that I'm going to today, it'll be my first time driving there. I went there, I didn't even have a bicycle. I lived there for a year, and man, I've been so excited all weekend to see this. Like, I've been wanting to do this for so long, and I've been putting it off just because, like...
Tidisius says good. I'm just sitting at my desk at work.
Oh, right on. Being productive. With a little Nomadic in the background.
Says you're driving on the space battleship Yamato.
The city is Yamato, which is... I think that it's interesting, too, because it's like... If I remember right, I think it's like the Big Japan or something like that. It's an interesting kanji for like, it's like big... What was the kanji for Yamato? It was something like that, big and like the wa kanji, if I remember right. Something weird that I wouldn't have thought when I first moved here should have represented that name, but somehow it does.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says it's hard to lurk on this stream cause Japan is one of my special interests, so if you talk about anything like that, my autism and ADHD go.
No, and I get that too, but if you need to take a nap, maybe mute it, and no worries. We'll be here when you get back. Today's a big stream.
Erich says big piece.
Yeah, maybe big piece is probably the way to say it, like big peaceful. It's Yamato, right? Daitowa. Yeah. That's the kanji, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. So continuing the story. So group interview, right? You guys were saying that sounds kind of scary. When Shoko did she works for a pretty big company. When she did her interview, she had like 5 interviews, and one of them was...
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I'm deaf, gonna have to pull it up on my iPad and mute it.
Yeah, no worries, I gotcha. There was one point where she had like 5 executives sitting like really high up, like looking down at her, asking questions. It's like crazy. But so the group interview was good. I had never really taught a lesson before. I was an assistant teacher, like in university. My buddy was like, hey, let's get some experience. There's a language school on campus.
Junebug Shares says Japanese work culture is horrible.
It can be, yeah. It's not every company, but it can be. It varies, but there's a lot of companies that fall in that category. It's also changing for better and for worse. There's like, they're taking more foreign styles where it's like becoming more like work back home, but they're taking the good and bad parts, not just the good parts. So it's an unfortunate side of it, I guess.
Tidisius says group interviews can be stressful. I have had a couple done to me and been a part of a few as interviewer.
Right, same. This was the first time I ever was in one though. But it just felt kind of weird. Like there was definitely 2 of the interviewers are pretty weak.
Better now, unlike the American work culture.
Right, of course.
His Junebug Shares says long hours for nothing.
Yeah, it depends, for sure, but yeah, I know my last company wanted me to work more hours for no reason.
Don't come in even when you're sick, they can fire you.
It's all state by state. Like some states are better with employee rights and others aren't, but yeah, pretty much you have to constantly worry about your job. The job security typically is quite low compared to Japan. You gotta really screw up in Japan. Like you gotta commit a crime, you gotta embezzle something, but alternatively in Japan, they can just put you in a very terrible situation that makes you wanna quit. But if you're willing, it's like that Seinfeld where they try to kick Costanza out, but he like pushes his way through. Yeah, at will, right? But the night, if you guys remember Seinfeld, I know it's an old show now.
Says you have to be big motor kind of black to make you fail.
Yeah.
Tidisius says they can, but you most point out at most places.
Yeah, like, they did this to me at the last company too. They were like,
says moral is very important for them.
They were like, you have to quit. We want you to quit. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but tell me why. And they're like, well,
City 293 says they can put you 21 days in detention while they investigate, and then they can release you and arrest again for something different.
Yeah, I've heard about that. That's terrible. That's actually terrifying. A good reason to always follow the law. You know what I mean? Jesus.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says, in every state I've worked in here, I've been wrote up for every doctor's note I've handed in for seizures.
That's crazy. That's not supposed to happen.
June Buckshare says quitting is alternate apology.
Well, so what they did for me was they tried to make my job as terrible as possible until I left, which I eventually did. Like, they keep making it worse and worse. They'll keep putting you into like the worst situation. Like, there's an area in Shoko's company. They call it North Korea in Japanese. And basically anyone who gets put in that department, the company wants to get rid of, but they can't fire them. 93
says, I had to call the police once in Yokosuka. I was so lucky. The officer was half American, as their father was from the base. Everything went smooth.
Oh, that's nice.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says that's exactly what they did for us at Panera.
Yeah.
2020 says, I'm an English as a second language teacher and I just got 8.21 cent an hour raise.
Oh, really? 21 cents? Damn. I mean, on one hand, you could be like, I appreciate getting the money up instead of down, but at the same time, it's like, why do it at all at that point? I had that happen one year. They gave me like a 800 yen a month raise.
Or you get put on a PIP here.
Yeah, it's basically, I think that department of Shoko's company, nobody, like, it was just like all the work nobody wanted to do. Probably like cold calling or whatever, who knows, like just like junk work that they didn't, that like the worst of the worst. So basically, they either do it, which someone needs to do it, or they quit, which they want. So it's like win-win for the company. And if you quit out of spite, they're just happy. So, yeah, so when I left my company...
Wolfish Marlin 27 says, cause they still knew we were the best worker there, but also we were being paid below minimum wage cause we are disabled and it's perfectly legal.
That's so crazy.
Blake says, what if they don't quit?
Well, then they keep doing a job that needs to get done even though it sucks. Like, they could probably even make you, technically they can make you like a janitor. Well, someone needs to clean the bathrooms. Might as well be you. And then if you quit, well, then good. And if you don't, well, then go.
Pitch says I was put on a bit, then COVID happened. Kind of a blessing in disguise. Ed _ storm 415 says.
Hey, we got a raid.
Shows us how to milk. Kuma shows us how to milk. Kuma shows us how to milk. Kuma shows us.
Oh, Kuma? Oh, shoot. What's up, dude?
Cascat 92 says hi everyone.
Hey.
1004 says welcome in Raiders.
Welcome in, guys.
17Q says Kuma shows us how to milk.
I'm gonna have to like lower TTS for a second. Understandably so. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on in. I don't know what Kuma was up to. When he was visiting Japan, we got to hang out at a festival in Saitama, which is my home. So yeah.
I feel like there's some rice.
How to milk. I was hearing melt. Milk. That's interesting. Well, thank you so much. I don't know if Kuma's here, but appreciate that very much. Me? No. This was just, they probably just hit the random button, you know. There's no one else on right now, probably, you know. No, but welcome on in, friends. I am a van life YouTuber. I also hunt retro games and figures at secondhand shops throughout Japan. Obviously IRL Twitch streamer, and I do gaming as well. I'm a voice actor for anime, and I do I co-host a podcast about Japan. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, give a follow or check out any of my links. But yeah, that's my thing. I'm an American guy who's been in Japan for almost 19 years, and today we're returning to the place I first lived. I haven't been there in 18 years, so I have no idea what it's like, what my old apartment's like, any of that stuff. I'm very excited. Let me know what Kuma was up to today. I'm curious. Yeah, I had a lot of fun hanging with him when he was here. Yeah. So anyways, thank you guys for coming on in. And thank you for the follows.
I love watching you live.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a bit of a trek today, but we're slowly getting there. We're in Tokyo right now, heading over to Kanagawa. And I'm telling the story of how I first moved to Japan. I haven't even gotten to the part where I got the job or I've moved, but I have so many stories to tell today throughout the day as we explore. And I'm so excited. I've been trying to come back here for 18 years. I just keep putting it off because there wasn't any reason.
Hunting for steamed potato snack review.
Oh, nice.
Montreal_bagel.
Oh, yeah.
Off to Brooklyn and took the ferry back. Was a beautiful day in NYC. Clear skies and nice temps.
It was supposed to be terribly rainy today, so hopefully it stays like this. Although it's getting cloudier now. We watched sunrise right as we headed out. It was awesome. Walk to Brooklyn. Yeah, Kuma walks like a lot.
You have so good stories.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm at a ripe old 44 years old. I have a lot of stories, and I've had a crazy life, so I have a lot of good stories to share, hopefully.
Shinobuko 2 says we get to that apartment and there's a 19-year-old Japanese kid in a Star Wars shirt waiting.
I can guarantee you I came here with my ex at the time, so I wasn't like going wild throughout my neighborhood there. I won't have any surprise kids, I don't think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And everyone who did follow, thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. Sounds like Kuma had a great stream.
Had a smoky sky from Canada wildfire.
Whoa! We got a raid. Kaho! Okay! All right. I'm gonna have to definitely turn down TTS. Yo, thank you so much, Kaho. I appreciate it.
1,995 says Kaho.
Yo, I hope Kaho's been good. I haven't seen you in a long time. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. I should seriously, at this point, yeah, I should pull over and play my channel trailer. Yeah. Hey, Kaho, thank you so much. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. It's early. What were you streaming all night? Yeah, were you streaming all night? Because it's only 6 a.m. I've been streaming for like 2 hours or in about an hour and a half, but.
27 says 630 raiders.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Says we need a chill driving stream at Resident Evil Marathon.
Oh, Resident Evil Marathon.
Gifted a sub to Shibuya_.
Thank you, Nanamoose. Appreciate that. I should pull over somewhere.
Since midnight, LOL.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you did like an overnighter. I like those. I don't do them as often anymore, but that's great. I hope you had a great Resident Evil stream.
From Toronto, EB Berry Body.
Yeah, you take care.
Shibuya_Kaho says thanks for the gift. Anon.
I'm gonna pull in here and see if just for a second.
Says to go.
All right. I'm pulling into this random parking area so I can show you guys. Yeah, we had 2 raids, so I really like to share my channel trailer, just some of the nonsense that we get up to, but also just say thank you and welcome. Let me give you a little introduction. It's so much easier if I can park the car, because then I can't, have to worry about the TTS. All right, welcome in, friends. I have a cool treat for you if you're joining the stream today. I moved to Japan 19 years ago, and I moved to this town called Yamato.
27 says YHH.
And I'm just gonna lower this a little bit. And yeah, that was like the first place I lived in Japan, and I haven't been back since I left 18 years ago. So it's just, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's gone. I don't know what my apartment looks like. I'm sure it's gone by now. It was old. It was really old. And I have no idea what the city looks like. So I'm really excited. This is gonna be a nostalgia walk for me. And I'm sharing stories of my adventures, like when I first came here. My first year was crazy. So I'll be talking about that all day today. If any of that sounds interesting for you, please check it out. But yeah, I'm a van life and retro game anime figure hunter at Secondhand Shop, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, and co-host of a podcast about Japan, Nomadic Gaijin. Welcome on in, friends. I'm gonna share with you guys just a quick minute of kind of some of the stuff we get up to here in Japan, because it's hard to really explain what your channel's about when you're in a car for, yeah, we're gonna be driving for a little bit more. This is Kanagawa from Saitama, but yeah. I love watching people play games like Resident Evil, but I can't do it myself. I'm too chicken. Hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Let me see if I can do this. Oh yeah, here we go. I can still talk and read what you guys are posting, but this is my channel trailer. This is some of the kind of things, the nonsense that we get up to as we travel throughout Japan. You like that too?
Check it out.
I'm too chicken to play the games, but I love watching people play. I want them to be scared. I can like get the secondhand scares. It's a lot easier for me to deal with. So much easier for me to deal with. That is not a toothbrush, my friend. We're heading to Kanagawa today.
So no one lets me anywhere near
A little city known as Yamato.
I'll probably break it.
I only stayed in Japan for a year and I left, and then I was like, I gotta come back. And I've been back ever since. I've been here ever since, so almost 19 years. Oh no, a little over 19 years now. Yeah.
Cheers.
I am amped. And I'm so bummed, watching this trailer, I'm so bummed I didn't get to go to the pinball bar when I was in Osaka a few months back. That's too bad. All right, there we go. Thanks again, guys. Alrighty. That should be good. Let's get cracking. Back to the road. Yeah, I'll have to, if he has time, I'd love to meet up with him. I haven't seen him since Rotterdam. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Wait, really?
Stuff because you got a sleeper stealth car. El Chino Loco 2 says, do we have to pay for parking for that?
No, generally if it's within, I think 3 to 5 minutes, you don't need to pay.
Ed_storm 415 says, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, I do. I drive around Japan. I actually sleep in this van. It's not set up for, there's no bed set up right now, but generally if I'm gonna do like long trips, I'll set up a bed in the back and I'll just sleep in. Japan's very cool that they have these things called michi-no-ekis, or road stations, where you can actually, there's 24-hour parking. Oh, wrong. Getting a little excited here, the caffeine. Oh, you're gonna let me, oh, thank you so much. Oh, awesome. What a gentleman. I can definitely appreciate that. I'm gonna give them a little thank you symbol. There you go.
Follow me.
Thank you guys for the follows too. Appreciate everybody's support. Hope you enjoy today's adventure. I don't know why my wipers are on, but yeah, what was the question? Oh yeah. So they have 24-hour restrooms and parking, and then in the daytime, there's these shops open that have farmers markets, like of all the local stuff. So it helps the local economy, and it's a great place for people to take a rest. You're not necessarily meant to. You're allowed to sleep there. It wasn't made for that, but a lot of people do it, and I do it as I travel across Japan. So today I was going to do an overnighter, but
27 says arigato, random stranger.
yeah. Oh, that was nice. It was
Cat92
nice of them.
says, you like me, I've moved to Finland from the UK nearly 20 years ago when I messed my Lat-Finnish husband living here in Finland, and it's my home now.
Yeah, this is my home. I feel like, you know. I got married, settled down, we got some doggies. I do travel around a lot, but I make sure to always get back home and spend time with my family. We bought a house about 10 years ago, and originally, like, I don't know if we necessarily saw ourselves staying in that house, but I kind of feel now that if we stayed there for the rest of our lives, I'd be all right with that.
I always feel so bad when I accidentally interrupt you.
You never have to worry about that. Anyone, obviously with TTS, I'm gonna stop talking to listen, but don't feel bad. It may sound like it's irritating for me. It's not. I've been doing this for years and I really don't mind. It's totally fine. So yeah, please feel free to chat anytime. But also if you're chatting between each other or you wanna post something that you don't want it to be read, you can put an exclamation point in front of it and the TTS will not read it. But overall, I don't want you to censor yourself or have to like hold back. Just, you know, chat.
Mosh Shooter says, good morning.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good morning to you. It is a fine morning. I thought it was gonna be pouring rain all day. I think it might rain a little later, but thank you for the follow. It might rain a little later, but I think this is pretty good. I think we're in Setagaya right now.
Marlin 27 says, oh, heard, I didn't know that, good to know.
Yeah, but again, like, I don't want you to have to do that all the time. That's just if you want to talk with someone else. If you at them too, it won't read it. So that also helps. Like if you want to chat with someone, you don't have to worry about it. But if you want to say something, if you want to say, hey Chad, I love you, but you don't want it to read for some reason, you can always just
Ducky says 2-month trip to Japan booked for March 2026. Hyped to return.
Oh, hell yeah.
2
months.
I always forget that.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I just remind people that in case they want to, and they want to like say something, but they don't want it on there. There was one, okay, you know what, I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it because I already started. There was one stream where the chat messed with me. One of the mods.
Cat92 says, love seeing the second.
Bless their soul.
They have cool stuff.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot of secondhand shops today. First, we're gonna explore the town. And then the secondhand shops open in about 4 hours.
27 says, well, it's just I feel bad for interrupting your train of thought more than anything because I get the ADHD thing. It's hard to get back on track.
Yeah, but if I forget, somebody will remind me. It's fine. It's an old dude with Heelys and a cane. Did you see that? He's like skiing. Bro, it's skiing. No, are you there, buddy? Or any mod, can you throw an exclamation point F in there? You're on it. You knew exactly what I was gonna ask. Thanks, buddy. All right, we should be good. Yeah, there's this weird thing with my system where it will just randomly crash and come back.
Says it works. El
Yeah.
Chino Loco 2 says I got you.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I don't think I've ever been this direction on the regular roads. Guys, I am so excited. Seriously, have you been somewhere recently you haven't been in 18 years? Jeez.
I would be doing all the secondhand shops too.
Oh yeah.
All the hard offs, etc.
Yes.
I would do it for the guitars.
I do. I've never bought a guitar from a. Oh wait, I did. No, I did.
Says
I
this
did.
is awesome.
I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. The first part of the stream is going to be city exploring. We're going to drive. We're going to walk. We're going to explore and adventure. The second half is going to be hitting up secondhand shops for retro games, anime figures. I'm hunting a new figure, which is that Black Lagoon bunny figure that I tried to win at the Crane Games last week. And since I couldn't win it, I want to find it. But we're always looking at retro games too. I have a little collection of Famicom, Super Famicom, stuff like that. We're still hunting for a few things. So, and I get stamps along the way. I'm trying to collect all of them.
Says me. I came to Greeny after 17 years. Damn.
Okay, so you know the feeling, right? We are now in Kanagawa, guys. We started in Saitama, we went to Tokyo, and now Kanagawa.
7977 says Luke.
Hey, what's up? How are you doing today? We have just crossed the river into a new prefecture. I lived here my first year, and this is.
Check out guitars and whatnot also.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm a guitarist as well, but I don't. But I'm also like poor, so I don't buy new guitars. I still don't have space for them either. So I will check them always, just out of curiosity. Probably the most interesting was a few months back.
7 says Kanagawa Tadaima.
Yeah, welcome in. Oh, actually, I have been on this road. When I went to Yokohama, I think. We found like a $3 million guitar.
Says I hear that, haha, cool.
It was crazy. It was in a case, and it was like a 1950s, some crazy famous guitar. That was in Tokyo. But yeah, I always walk through.
I visited the House of Uncles when I stayed back in 2000s.
The House of Uncles.
Time flies.
What is that? That sounds amazing. If I'm in a secondhand shop and you guys have a special interest, just let me know at the time. Like I usually kind of just walk through the guitar section, but when people are interested, if they let me know, I'll stop and check them out more.
Follow me.
I usually just kind of go with the flow. I always check figures and games, but for other stuff, yeah, I'll have a look. Sometimes people want to see keyboards or like old computers, monitors, stereo equipment. That's actually really interesting if you're an audiophile. There's a lot of cool stereo equipment. Like really old school stuff.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says Boobus is my special interest, haha.
That's we have a dedicated emote for that, of a graffiti in my area. Now we found 2 of them. I wonder if we'll find more. There's a serial graffitiist that has been going around my town.
Camelin 2020
I swear it's
says,
not me.
next time we go by a Uniqlo, can we go in?
Sure.
Teddy 293 says, I want to see the junk gaming section, especially the glass display cases.
So this is sort of like a, there it is.
Goldfish Marlin 27 says, UIKIM being funny.
Yeah, that emote that people are posting was actually a graffiti that was posted twice in my area. And I'm kind of thinking at this point that
Yui Flake
someone
says,
really got to share that with the world. Someone's really got to put that out there, you know? Hey!
Blue Dragon 1024 says HII Raiders.
What is
Green
going
Knight
on?
says, hello there.
Who do we get? Who we get rated today?
27 says
On a-
WOOO, third time rating.
Third time rating, yes, thank you.
2 says triple raid. Let's go. Howdy Raiders. TAZXL23 says Carlton Hiya.
Oh, Carlton, yo!
20 says welcome.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Mimi
Hey.
says a third raid.
Thank you so much.
He says, geez, this part of the highway feels kinda cramped.
Well, this is actually just regular roads. We're not on the highway,
Says triple raid dam.
which might feel a little bit more spacious. We're just.
Carlton says, hey gang.
What's
Hope
up?
You're doing good.
What were you up to today, Carlton? Carlton does some gaming. You do some IRL as well, right, buddy? I remember seeing you do some of that before when I was on a front page day one. But
Liam Knight
yeah,
says, I'm
dude,
loving
Carlton's
your
awesome.
adventures across Japan.
Well, thank you very much. I always welcome to join. I love my adventures across Japan as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, friends.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says,
Get that
this
to
is just
focus.
how Japan
There we
roads
go.
are now.
They all like this.
TV
Yeah.
says, does Carlton do dancing?
Oh, Carlton does dancing. I don't know, but I'm just going to say that. Yes. I don't know for a fact.
Says he has an amazing mustache.
He does. He actually does. I'm jealous. All I got is this. But welcome in, friends. YouTuber, van life dude who goes around Japan hunting
Carlton
secondhand
says he played some mortuary
retro games.
It was a good call
Oh,
back.
that's a cool. That is an old game, but it's pretty neat.
Sometimes too, I can do the dance.
And you can do the dance. You can do the Carlton dance or just a dance. Better be the Carlton dance. Yeah, I travel all over Japan in this van, and I often have my bicycle. Not today, though.
Unfortunately, Carlton does do dancing. I wish he didn't, but he does.
That's
Evening,
me
Lucy.
too. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Yeah, sometimes I bring my bike in the back, but it was supposed to rain all day, so I didn't do it.
Mimi's
But
the Ring says, is it because I am
it's nice
back
now.
after 4 months bringing good luck?
it must be it, buddy. Thank you very much.
Carlton says only the Carlton dance.
I love it. I've got to see this now. Next time I'm in your channel,
Nick
whatever it takes to
Martinez says,
redeem,
I
I've got
love
to
the
do it.
community.
Oh yeah, great people. What else do I do? Yeah, this. Oh yeah, voice acting, and I also do. I'm a co-host of a podcast, my own podcast. Actually, it's still kind of getting up and going, but it's been a lot of fun. We're recording an episode tomorrow on Chiba.
Wolfish Marlin
Should be fun.
27 says, oh my
Not tomorrow,
there's
Thursday.
486 people here.
Thursday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is
Jane
when. Wow.
underscore in
Yeah.
says Ohio.
Hey, Gent, what's up, buddy? Well, we had some really awesome raiders coming in here. We had Kuma coming in earlier with his crew from over on the East Coast in the US. We had Kaho coming in from Japan with our awesome community after some Resident Evil marathoning. And now we've got Carlton coming here after. What was Carlton doing? Was he just doing the dance for like 6 hours? Because that would be content. I would watch that. I don't think I could stop. It's like the Hypnotoad. Look at this guy jogging. He's just. Did you see that? He had a T-shirt, but it went up to his nipples.
Liam Knight
Like
says
what was?
people ask if I would consider doing voice acting. There's plenty of English sounding
Thank you for the
English
follow-up.
people lol.
Yeah.
Yui Flake says Kaho as in Shibuya Kaho.
Yeah. She rated just what about 15 minutes ago or something? She had a Resident Evil marathon. I wish I could have watched some of it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to watch Twitch these days, but she's one of the channels I do watch.
Beach runner in Cali. Malevolent God says Carly was doing the mortuary assistant.
Oh, right.
Game
No.
Mondays.
No, he did.
Certainly didn't
He did say that.
7-year-old.
No, he did say that, yeah. And I was impressed because that's a really old game. That's like a 15-plus-year-old game, right? My buddy used to play it. It was hilarious.
Says, I'm watching on my TV for Espit, but will be going to sleep soon as it's 0:35 Tuesday morning here in Finland, so need to sleep soon.
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely appreciate that.
I love a bit of voice acting. I need to get submitting auditions again.
Yeah, me too. I missed the last couple with everything going on, but I really need to get into some more of that. I also just need to get better at it. And yeah, doing like 13-hour live streams kind of kills my voice. I don't do that so much anymore. Today is going to be a 13-hour live stream.
At Outvoicesome says hi.
But I don't usually do those as much. Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I like this area. It's a little condensed, but that's what you get in the big cities. It's also more stuff to see as you're driving. Was it last week we were driving through, 2 weeks ago we were driving through Ibaraki. It's just like farms and countryside. Actually, a lot of people like the drive.
Wolfish Marlin
It is kind of cool to see all the rice paddy farms.
I haven't really touched it since making sure it worked, haha.
What mic did you get? That's cool. I have pretty basic mics, sadly. No, but they work,
Says, are people as tolerant of Western streamers these days?
If you're respectful, yes. There's a huge difference between speaking Japanese when you can and being polite and trying, keeping your camera from being in people's faces or being loud and obnoxious. I turn my speaker down when I'm in public, so I don't play any sound effects or any of those things. I used to do that, like in the early days when the borders were closed and places were empty. But now I don't want to cause any trouble. So I don't think I get much. Occasionally there'll be I've had in 5 years I've had 3 minor issues. Well, one was kind of a bigger one, but that was not because of what I did. Literally somebody.
Says a long stream. Good. I have to leave for a few hours. We'll come by to chill when I'm back home.
Oh, I'll be around.
Have a nice drive. Wolfish Marlin 27 says, cause we're in between about 3 trains, so it's hard to time the auditions right so we don't have to make 3 million takes.
I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I really need to get on that more. Sorry. Chino, can you hit exclamation podcast? I should just let people know we're going to film a new one this week, but it's on. Sorry. I had to clear the screen. But yeah, we have a podcast that's basically on all platforms, and every 2 weeks we cover a different prefecture of Japan. My co-host Zev and I cover a different prefecture of Japan, but I also interview guests and stuff. So I'd love to interview the people that rated today. It would be fun to interview all you guys actually. I'd have to most likely do digital, but it would be fun. And anybody really, and just getting it organized. But
Liam Knight says that's cool.
That's my website, which has at the bottom there's a contact thing, so people can always hit me up and we can try to work out a good time. I'm still trying to sort. Most of the current ones have been done in my studio, but I also want to start doing them online because that gives me a bit more flexibility. So I just got to sort that out. We'll make that happen though. Thank you. Getting closer. This was a long drive, but that's why I think it was perfect for today. I got to experience. We're doing a 13-hour stream, so I don't do those anymore. I used to do them all the time. I used to do 13 to 17-hour streams.
Bag Lady 37
and that's kind of crazy.
Where we headed today?
I should have made like a plan command for today because it's so much to explain, but always happy to answer. We're right now in Kanagawa. It's a prefecture in Japan, most famous probably for Yokohama, but we're going to a town called Yamato, which is where I moved to when I first moved to Japan 19 years ago. It was my first apartment, my first experience living here, and I haven't been back in 18 years because I only stayed there for a year. And I have no idea what's in store for us, but we're just going to be doing part of that, and partly we'll be going to secondhand shops to collect stamps, digital stamps, and look for retro games and figures, and I guess guitars too.
Is crazy people do 24-hour streams and they're exhausted by 17.
Yeah, I've done a few 24-hour streams. I'm usually.
7 says the mic is a Mauno, I think is what it's called. I always want to call it Moana LMAO.
A Moana. I've never heard of that mic, but I don't know a lot about audio equipment, to be honest. I researched what I needed for what I do.
That Lady 37 says nice.
And that's it.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Yokosuka.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, Yokosuka's great. I haven't been there in a while either. Maybe 2 or 3 years. I really like Yokosuka. It's a great area. I should get back out there sometime too. I did 2 years ago. I went to Miura, which I loved.
193 says I'm so mad I only learned about the digital stamps after having been at like 100 stores.
Yeah, I missed. By now I've got most of the ones I went to before I knew about the stamps, but there's still like maybe 20 stamps I would have had if I knew.
I can send a picture of it in the Discord later.
Yeah, sure, go for it. I'd like to see it. I'm curious. Sagi Numa. Oh yeah, on this route, I don't know about this route, but on the route to Yokohama, there's a city called Shite, and the kanji is literally like butt hand. It's such a weird, like, I just imagine writing the kanji for that for your address. You're like, I live in, 1320 West Butt Hand. Like, I wouldn't be able to stop giggling every time I wrote my address. I would just be like, I'm such a child, so.
Says on the flip side, I still have that Tala book off gave away to every customer on their great opening day in Osaka.
Oh, that's awesome. Man, yeah. I only found out about the digital stamp thing 2 years ago, but I've been going to hard offs for since I got to Japan, so yeah, it would have been nice to know. I don't know if they even had an app when I first came here. Probably not. I mean, smartphones weren't even really a thing yet, so they probably didn't have an app yet, and they definitely wouldn't have had the stamp collector thing, but yeah, look at this area. This is nice. I can't believe it. Like, the closer we get, the more I'm gonna recognize stuff in the area. Wow.
Professor Gabriel X says, hey Luke, hey chat, hey TTS lady, that's me boys.
That's me boys. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oddly enough, I just love this bridge, blue and white. You don't see that very often. Yeah, we are here in, actually I don't know what city this is. I'm checking the map now. We are in, oh okay, we're in Alba. So Albadai, I used to work here. My first job was in this city.
Wolfish 927 says we still have to figure out when to do that tarot reading for you and Shoko. I'm being patient and letting the time align for it in itself. I just don't want to bug ya in your DMs or anything.
No, I appreciate that.
I also know how it is with ADHD, so I'm like, what's a good amount of reminders for that, haha.
Yeah, I mean,
Eugene says please tell me you can read Japanese because all the good games weren't exported and translated from Japan.
I can, yeah. Not like fluent, I'm not perfect, but I can read it, especially video games. Especially older video games, probably easier to read if they were geared towards kids. Yeah, more complex games like role-playing games with lots of text might be harder for me. Good practice though. I recently bought an N64 and 25 some odd games. All in Japanese, and once I fix the Nintendo up, because it needs a little bit of work to get the games to play, plays about a tenth of them. So yeah, once I fix that, I want to start doing some streams of retro games in Japanese. Good practice for me and kind of fun for some others, hopefully, especially those that are learning.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is.
The native engine says nice.
Yeah, this is Albadai. Wow.
Says I got myself an i4. Top screen you can play. Bottom screen can translate to top screen in real time. Great to learn Japanese.
Really? Damn. Is that is that an app or is that some kind of hardware or what? That sounds awesome. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. Love to check it out. Here we go. I wonder how close we're gonna come to my old workplace. It was in the station, so I don't think we're gonna cross by the train station, the Albadai station, but I used to work in that station, like the 7th floor or something. It's pretty cool. One of the classrooms had a view of Mount Fuji.
Says, yeah, there is an app for it that enables you to translate the top screen. You can even pick words and let them explain to you.
That sounds really cool. I would love to find that app. Is there any way you can message me that somewhere? I would love to look into that. Good practice for me. I need more reasons. I've been watching more anime lately to try to listen to Japanese. It's cool because sometimes, like, I was explaining this to my wife, like, sometimes I'll put on an anime or something, and a couple minutes go by.
Bree says it's for the Einfor though. Do you have one? I guess there are also apps for single screen devices.
Oh no, I don't know what that is.
Bree says I'm going to work. Time for me to sleep.
Damn, so early. You used to go to sleep at like 8 a.m. my time. You have a good one, Taz. Sleep well. I'm glad you're getting more rest. That's good.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says night tax. Wolfish Marlin 27 says Taz.
Tomorrow we're gonna be starting around noon and going till like nighttime for gaming, so that might be a little better time zone for you and people in your time zone.
TAZXL23 says it's 10:50 p.m.
Yeah, no, it's good. Get some good rest. I got to sleep at like a little after midnight last night.
293 says Einfor is an emulation device based on Android, like a DS knockoff.
Oh, okay, no, I don't have any of that.
TAZXL23 says thanks guys.
Yeah, take care. Okay, this area is starting to look a little familiar, but I didn't stray too far from where I worked, so I probably just came through here at some point when I lived here back in the day. Damn, man. I'm expecting full nostalgia, like full-on nostalgia today. Yeah, I'm recognizing a lot of these city area names and train station names popping up. So I decided to take the non-highway way. If we took the highway, we would have been there like probably 30, 40 minutes ago, but I much prefer the local streets. I just feel like, well, for one, they're free. The highway fees are expensive, but for like, and especially if I want to buy some stuff at the Hard Offs today, saving like, I don't know, $50 round trip by taking local roads gives me a little more to work with at the secondhand shops, you know. But also, just more to see. Even if it takes more time, there's a lot more things to see. Love this. That's great. All right, so getting back to, God, I'm still in the interview. So I finished the interview. I think I did pretty well with my lesson, and I went back home, and I got a call or an email. I can't remember. It's been so long. And they said, hey, we really liked your interview. We'd like to invite you up to do a one-on-one interview. So I got to go back to LA again. All right.
Follow me.
That sounds good. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I was still like, I don't know how old you got to be to rent, to like book a hotel. It's like 25 or something, right? Or something crazy. I don't know. I was still in my early 20s. So I didn't want to, I really wanted to stay the night in LA and then just go over, but I was like, nah, it's all right. I'll just wake up really early. So I woke up, it was still dark. I grabbed my suit, pants, and jacket from the closet in the dark because my girlfriend at the time was sleeping. And then I hop in the car and I drive up to LA, and I get to LA and I got some coffee and I'm ready to go. And I pull out the suit coat, like the suit jacket, and it's like gray and my pants are pinstripe black. And I was just like, it's like solid gray. These don't match at all. I'm like, crap. I got 20 minutes to the interview. There's no way I'm gonna be able to like go somewhere, and it's like 6 a.m. or whatever, 8 a.m. or something. It's 8 a.m. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get a suit coat that fits this and matches. Okay. So I was like, well, we got two options. Tell them I forgot it, or just wear it and hope for the best. And I should have gone with option 1, but I went with option 2, and I wore it. And so the guy that interviewed me is a Japanese dude. He came out and he greeted me. He was a really nice guy.
Camelum 2020 says, oh no.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It all worked out. But the guy comes out to meet me in the parking lot. He's like, thanks for being here early. I appreciate it. I was going to come out and like meet you, but you're already here. He's like, I was going to come out as you like came to park, but you're already here. It's like, yeah, I've been here for a little bit, having some coffee and just chilling. I like to get places early, you know. And it's true. I do, especially when it's like an interview or a job thing, you know, or work related. And
Monster says, hey man,
hey,
you're having a great stream.
Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. I heard you had a beautiful day walking in Brooklyn. Was it Brooklyn? I don't know. I've never been anywhere over there before. The most East Coast I've done is like, my dad lived in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh. I used to visit him. That's it. So I really need to go to the East Coast at some point. But thank you again for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Kuma walks everywhere. Awesome dude. And he brought his amazing community over here earlier. I appreciate that. Did you get back home safely and everything's good?
Kuma Monster says, for sure, homie.
Awesome.
Teddy 293 says, wow, I drove the exact same road you are currently driving. I remember that mega donkey. Drove there to get to Yokosuka.
Oh, so this is like a surface street way to get to Yokosuka too? This must be sort of a hub area, because I remember that Don Quixote as well. So I've been through here. I'm heading to a place, Kuma, I'm heading to a place where I first moved to Japan. I've been back in 18 years. I'm super curious how it's changed. Because even the area I live in now, I've been in for about 10 years, and it's changed so much in that 10 years. So this is like nearly 2 decades.
Monster says, amazing.
Yeah, it should be awesome. I'm just telling the story of my, like, leading up to my first year in Japan too.
293 says probably, or I am misremembering. Sadly, you don't show your GPS right now, like on your trip to Osaka.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, I had an incident where somebody stalked me and tried to get me in trouble and stuff. So I just don't share my map anymore. It's kind of like, actually, the overall community response has been good. More of my screen real estate is open so that people can see things better. But yeah, then the people who like to see where I'm at don't get to see, unfortunately. But I will always, I try to share it afterwards.
I hate how some bad apples spoil the whole juice.
Yeah, but also like, just, I was pretty loose with it and everything. Like I was always sharing where I'm at any given time, but there have been dangerous incidents where people have had issues. Even, I'm not gonna go into detail with it, but it some really sad stuff has happened over the past few years. And better to be safe than sorry. But I will share the locations I've been at afterwards for sure. Yeah, it's crazy because the situation where the person got me in trouble or basically misreported what I was doing to make people pissed at me. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah, no, I do my best. Whoa, this place is abandoned. Look at this. Graffiti in Japan? Nonsense. Yeah. Anyways, the guy came out. This is to interview for my first job in Japan. Yeah, I mean, long story. I checked all the signs and there was no sign about no streaming or filming. It just said no flash. Thank you, buddy. It just said no flash. So I was like, all right, I guess we're good. And I streamed there before and the staff saw me and other people were filming and stuff. So it was totally fine. Then somebody came in my stream and asked where this was. I told them, they saw the map. And then the staff tried to detain me for causing chaos and all this stuff. And I was like, what are you talking about? Found out later, yeah. I'd done nothing of the sort. I was very respectful at that place, and it was one of many people recording because the rules didn't state that, but whatever, it was fine. It is what it is, water under the bridge. It made me more cautious, which is better for me and for my family, so I think that's probably for the best. But, it was also, technically the map does drain the phone too.
Chaos. Sounds
Chaos.
delicious.
Yeah, that's all good.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I had a streamer friend that had to legit move to another country in the last year cause a chatter ended up doxing them to an abuser.
Right, so
293
all
says I
good.
guess swatting is more of a problem for IRL streamers, since you show where you are.
right, yeah.
2 says well the water was in the tanks.
That's right. That's exactly right. But it's all good. I'm currently at the interview process to get into my first job in Japan, which is to the place where we're going right now. So the guy comes down and he sees me in the mismatched suit.
Highly sought after item available here. I will not buy it. And then 1,000 of your followers show up at the store. That kind of thing. Intense_7.
Nah, that doesn't happen.
He's online. Been a minute. How ya doing, Luke?
Yeah, what have you been up to, man? I was thinking about that actually. I was like, because I saw like a clip of the video you posted about like the content things, and I was like, I saw it pop up in my feed, and I was like, oh, I haven't really talked to Intense lately. I hope he's doing well. I hope you are. What's going on, man? Intense, man. I haven't been in this city in 18 years, where I first lived in Japan. This is gonna be cool. Plus new hard off stamps. Can't go wrong. But I'm talking about the first interview I had, the first job I got in Japan, and the guy comes out and he sees me in the mismatched suit and he's like,
Hey Luke, how's it going?
Hey, it's good. Hope you're doing well too. He takes one look at me and he's like, oh, good morning. Hope your trip was good. I gotta ask, why is your suit why are you wearing the suit the way you are? And I was like, ah, crap. I was kind of hoping he just wouldn't say anything.
El Chino Loco 2 says Intense and I were trolling Viceroy the other day.
Nice. That's good.
Intense_7 says been doing good. I've had a bunch of good ideas inspired by those Streamer University videos. Whitmar TV.
Yeah, I should check them out.
If you spot a Pokemon card that you cannot afford but some of your followers could be good for the store, I mean.
I just don't know I have no idea the value of Pokemon cards. Like, you could show me the most rare Pokemon card and I'd be like, is that special? I have no idea. Luckily, I told the dude the story. I said, look, my girlfriend was asleep. It was dark when I left. I had set my suit aside and I'd somehow grabbed the wrong suit jacket. And
Wolfish Marlin 27 says
here we are.
Insane.
Here we are. And he said,
TV says exactly.
And he laughed at it and he said, you know what? Wrong with that baby. That's a face even a mother couldn't love. I'm sorry, but
And says rip.
yeah, no worries. It sometimes happens. We drop real quick. This area is just bad reception, I think. We'll be through it quick.
Tyler Smith Argo says, and he said, you know what? BRB.
Yeah, something's bad in this area. Let me see if I can get through it. All right, it's getting better. Okay, yeah. No, he's like, yeah, let's go. Did you see the name of that climbing gym? It's called Nose Climbing Gym. Honestly, I gotta know. I gotta know the story of that. Who names a climbing gym Nose? Whatever, anyways. The ADHD is strong today, friends.
Intense_7 says Pokemon cards worn as a necklace in a plastic case by influencers are worth the most but also the hardest to get, because they have so much people protecting them. Wolfish Marlin 27 says I mean it's prob all the gym cameras LMAOOOO.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. The interview goes really well, surprisingly. And I shake hands with the guy. I go back home. I get a call not long after, maybe a day or two later, and he's like, hey, we'd love to hire you. When would you think you'd be ready to come out to Japan? So I talked to my ex at the time, like, when are you studying abroad? She's like, around this time. So I said, hey, can we shoot for around like early summer? I know it's months from now, but the timing will work out really well for me. And they said, sure, no problem. Yeah, we're happy for that. We're not in a big rush, we'd love to have you on our team. So I'm like, all right, cool. They said, do you have any preference? I said, well, I talked to my ex, she was going to Yokohama to around here actually. And so I said, yeah, Yokohama would be great, but wherever. So, leave it up to fate and all that.
Loco 2 says, but can you organize your suit bags better?
No, I still can't, but I definitely couldn't then. And then, it was kind of a neat deal back then. So I got a visa stamp. I went to this LA immigration office. They gave me some kind of thing in my passport that when I went to Japan would convert to a proper visa. And then I'd have to go to the immigration in my city, or like the city office in my area, and apply for like a resident card or something like that. And then they gave us through HIS, which is a travel agency, they gave us a discount for a one-way ticket. Apparently one-way tickets are kind of like a rip-off compared to round trip.
Says, were you scared? Wolfish Mark 27
of course.
Says, I know it's a bad ADHD day cause you still haven't answered me about the tarot question. You got immediately distracted, but it's okay. I'll shoot a DM on Discord prob by the end of this week sometime. Got a busy week at our shop. It's a Christmas in July theme.
Yeah, so I kind of started answering you, which was basically like, I did get distracted. It's been really busy for both of us lately, so it'll be hard to find a time that we're both free and can do that at a time that works for you. But yeah, hit me with a message for sure. Thank you for keeping on it. I will absolutely forget. I was absolutely scared. I had never lived in another country. I mean, since I was like a baby, so I don't really remember that. I lived in India for like 3 months when I was 3, when my parents divorced and stuff. And I have nothing but bad memories of that, because you only remember really good or really bad things when you're that young, and that's it. Like, I'd always lived in the US otherwise, so it was a weird idea of living not in the US. I was with my ex was here, coming with me, right? Well, at the time, my girlfriend, right? So I had someone here, and she's Japanese American, so she could speak Japanese, which is some comfort, like when we hang out, I have someone who can translate, even though she wasn't like...
Intense_7 says, how old were you when this happened?
I want to say 24-ish? Wait, hold on. Yeah, about 24. 23, 24. I just turned 24, I think. This is 2007, right? Wait, hold on, 2007. Wait, 2007, July, so 25. Oh, wow, okay. I was even younger. Yeah, 25.
Intense_7 says, oh damn, that is young. Pretty much fresh out of university.
Yeah, I'd been out of university for about a year. And I'd worked like 2 different jobs and just saved up money for the trip.
Natural Skeletor says 25 in 2007. Damn, that is old.
Yeah, do the math. How old am I now? Don't use a calculator. No cheating. What did teachers say? You won't have a calculator when you're out in the world, but yes, you do.
Exactly, we both have ADHD, so I totally get it, and we both have totally different time zones. So it's hard to figure out for sure. That's why I'm just going with the flow. I ain't worried about it. It's for fun anyways.
Yeah, of course.
Intense_7
Thank you.
says, found the iPad kid. El Chino Loco 2 says 69 years old. Malevolent
Close
God
enough.
says 53.
God damn, you guys suck at it. Math. All good. You know what I'm saying. But I was coming 3 weeks before she was, so I had to establish my life on my own, essentially. Luckily, the company was pretty good.
Says, I am relieved no one said 67. Wolfish Marlin 27 says 45.
I'm 44 now, yeah. Wait, so did I do the math right? Yeah, I think so. I was born in 82, so if that helps at all.
Natural Skeletor says I am 43, so should be around that. Wolfish Marlin 27 says, sorry, I have mild dyscalculia.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says in dyslexia lamb.
Yeah,
Wolfish
no
Marlin
worries.
27 says asterisk el now.
I say April of 1982 I was born, and then still people have a hard time with it, but it's okay. We can math sometimes.
Nissan 1 via spotted.
Okay, I think this area is starting to feel a little familiar now. Wait, we turn left here? Oh yeah, and turn left and immediate right. Damn, okay. So, I've never driven here. I have no idea. I marked a few parking areas, but I have no idea how busy they'll be, what we can find, but hopefully, I'm gonna move a little bit away from the station. Especially it's not raining today, it makes it a lot easier. We have Nomad Cafe set up too, but I don't want to sit longer. I want to get up and like explore kind of at this point.
Wolfish
So
Marlin
we'll see.
27 says Busy Bee.
Is she gonna cross? It's her right.
Natural Skeletor says they really love those boxy cars in Japan.
Hey, there's reasoning for that.
Intense_7 says, did you research the various Eikaiwa and Alt companies back then?
Yeah, but there was only a couple that were hiring abroad at the time.
says people using umbrellas against the sun. You don't really see that over here.
That's pretty common in Japan. Okay. Can we get by here? Looks like we can. Oof, I don't like this road. Yeah, it's not just to keep the tan away, because like tan is like not good for Asia. Like they like less tan than more.
Wolfish
but also the heat.
Says I do that here cause of Japanese culture actually.
But yeah.
Wolf Chat says ONBM.
Yeah, no, it does happen. My buddy swears by it. He uses a sun umbrella. He says the reduction in heat is totally worth it, but I just can't bring myself to. I like the sun too. I like getting the sunlight, and I don't really want to hold a sun umbrella.
El Chino Loco 2 says gotta find the specific UV blocking ones. Not all umbrellas have them.
That's true. Yeah. But they typically tend to be like those black type or very dark.
Intense_7 says nah, I'm pretty sure she's one of those vampires. Wolfish Marlin 27
Akiva strip vampires.
Cause we have skin cancer that runs in our family.
Yeah, that's also helpful for that, right? What's up, Wormhole? How you doing, buddy? All right,
2020 says I have one. Ordered it recently. Natural Skeletor says it is like having your own shade with you.
Yeah, exactly. So I can see why it's useful, and I don't judge. But I like the sun too much. I want the sun. I need it.
Robok says Ohio Luke Sama.
Yo, Rob, what's up, dude? I was watching. I have a VODs channel, right? And there was like a really old VOD from like 4 years ago, and you chatted in it, and I was like, oh shoot, what's Rob up to these days? And here you are, summoned by my brain.
I need less sun, more rain. ATX_Kristen says it's shade you carry with you. No brainer.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I just really like the sun, and I don't really feel like carrying an umbrella around on a sunny day.
Natural
Skeletor
yeah. says I don't even use umbrella. I would just forget it somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
El Chino Loco 2 says KKB's channel lol. Robok says watching cute girls mostly. Intense_7 says hey, it's the trader moderator to Pete's channel.
Who? What? Oh, yeah.
Kenkuku_Protego says hello Nomad and everyone.
Kenkuku, what's up? How you doing? I'd have to use the restroom real quick. I've been driving and having lots of coffee and tea, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen on for just a second and I'll be right back. Plus we're about like a couple minutes from our destination, so I figured that'll make life a bit easier if I go ahead and take care of the logistics. I'm looking at a logistics company across the street. Made me think of it. Fancy word for I gotta pee.
El Chino Loco 2 says Rob just loves modding for English teachers who become streamers.
That must be
Wolfish
it.
Marlin 27 says you an umbrella is rough on our wrist joints for sure, but it's better than heat stroke. Wolfish Marlin 27 says go piss girl.
All right, guys, enjoy some clips for a second. I will only take a minute. I just got. They're changing tracks. That's what the sound is. Finally caught it. Police X train. Monorail. Yeah, monorail. Oh, look at that. Toyama's mascot? Is that a mascot for Toyama? That's cute. I'm paying 100 yen for some carrots, for 3 pieces of carrot.
So they already like put it in there in a little...
Yeah, you put it in the pan.
Oh, okay.
You want to do it?
No, you should do it, because
That's
from
okay.
a point of view.
No, that's okay.
What?
Yeah. I've done it before.
So fast.
That was all 3,
It
bam.
was all 3 at once.
Yeah. Are you happy? Ah, crap. They're all fighting it for it. Look at that. Whoa! You flew up to the camera. Did you see that? They're gonna take it out of my hands. Jesus Christ. This is terrifying. I'm about to put this down and run away. There's a pigeon drinking water up there. He's drinking water from the holy water. Yeah, did you get the popcorn? It's really salty. You buy this and all you can do is move his hands around, his nipple hands. Can you imagine? Like you're a kid and your parents are like, surprise, we got you a present. It's a red-haired monster with nipple hands. You're like, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. I really appreciate all that you do for me. Wait, what makes it better? A rat tail.
1024 says, oh no, the pigeon army.
Oh my God, that was scary.
Says nipple H and SSSS.
Yo, okay.
Kangaku underscore Protego says XXD.
So on the way to the
Kangaku underscore Protego says wow.
on the way to the restroom.
Kangaku
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Protego says those hands.
Yeah, they're wet. Does it make you happy? On the way to the restroom, there's a dude just reading a magazine from the magazine stand, right? And he's just looking at the page with all the naked ladies. They got stars on their parts, but because like they don't carry actual naughty like full like porn magazines here anymore. I think they used to, but there was like they outlawed it at some point. I don't know, or they just made a decision. I have no idea the rules there, but dude, this old dude, he's just got it open, and so as I'm walking to the bathroom, I just see like fully naked ladies, but with stars on the parts, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, is there no shame? Like, do you get to a certain age where you just don't care anymore?
Haha, you can't get eki no mo.
Well, like, I mean, that's pretty. It's as far as you can go without. It's basically like they are naked ladies. They just have like stars.
Says, damn, you have to have balls to look at corn in public like that.
Yeah, and like I'm walking by him, and he's just got it open. It's not like he could turn away from the main area where he can like kind of go in the corner. He just got it open.
Lol.
And so.
Says, gotta check the goods, don't you? Intense_7 says that man gave 60 years of his life to this country. He's earned his right to be a dirty old man.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a way to put it, you know? That's funny. But, yeah. Kind of true, though. But, yeah. That's wild. Now, when I first visited Japan on holiday, and even when I first moved here.
_DBZ says, good morning, Papa Nomad.
Hey, what's up, dude? The old dudes would just read these like naughty newspapers, and I would see boobs, like full on. I'm sitting on the train, and I would turn to the side, and I would just see like a page full of breasts. You know, and then there's like, you know, there's kids like on the train, right? Like, but they just didn't care.
S'mores the Duck says, hi, chat.
Hey, S'mores, what's up?
Hi, Luke.
How you doing? What a time to come in, huh?
Says, I can't imagine to go to a public space and casually open up one of those naughty magazines like it's no big deal, lol.
Yeah, like, dude, just buy it and take it home or something. Like, why would you? Like, he didn't want to pay for it, so he's just gonna look at it. And then why would you want to look at it?
7 says, and then your neck got a stitch so you couldn't look away. Happens to all of us. Wilcox says, I can't imagine either. Wolfish Marlin 27 says, yeah, I mean, he wanted to check out the boobas.
Which is, you know, fine and all, but yeah, it's just weird, I guess. But anyways.
293 says, assert dominance. Necromancer 69 says, like people who read yaoi in public law.
Yeah, but I mean, this is one step up. Yeah. But, you know, whatever. You know, to each their own, I guess. Just funny. All right, pretty soon we're going to be looking for parking.
Says I have been here long enough to know that I am going to either show up to amazing scenery, booba, coffee, or boeen kek.
True.
Intense
Well, s'mores, this is amazing.
Just studying for his mammogram exam. Wander 642 says photographic memory.
Yeah.
Marlin 27 says, oh, you maybe he has photographic memory.
Goes into the bank, eh? Yeah, I used to live in this town.
_Kristen says the Japanese have some interesting sexual nuances.
And I have not been back in 18 years, and this is so cool. I never made it really to this area because I didn't drive.
Morse the Duck says Kanagawa. You're in my old home.
Yeah, this is Yamato is my original town, like where I moved to. I'm so excited to see where my old apartment is, like what's there now.
Roblox says Kanagawa
I don't even know.
better than Saitama.
I mean, it has ocean access, which is cool. So there's probably more stuff to do in Kanagawa. I mean, there's definitely more stuff to do in Kanagawa than Saitama. But I actually like living in Saitama better. I like where I live, its proximity to Tokyo, while also having a lot of stuff to do and also more space. It's a lot less condensed than this area, for example. But to like live when you're younger,
says I thought the
this place was
Japanese
better.
were really proud of keeping face or not losing face in public, so this is surprising. Roblox says Saitama seems livable actually, lol.
Yeah, no, I like where I live a lot. Okay, I have definitely... See, a lot of these new houses, though, would have come up after I moved away. It's been 18 years. It looks so different. Oh, my God.
115 says nice. At Nekomancer69 says I like Saitama because of One Punch Man.
Yeah, someone's always got to say that. I love it. All right, we're looking for parking, so I'm going to be a little bit distracted for a minute. I have a spot marked. But if we see something before that,
Roblox says at a certain
grab
age,
it.
which loop will reach soon, you don't care what people think anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think the older you get, you stop caring what other people think. I don't know why we care so much when we're young, what everyone around us thinks. Like,
S'mores the Duck says
I don't know.
Toronto is about an hour north of where I was. I am excited. Tylos Mythargo says,
Yeah.
Does anyone know why One Punch Man was linked to Saitama?
I think the creator's from Saitama, if I'm not
The
mistaken.
Level of God says I am younger than Luke and I reached that point a while back, lol. I am 7 feet.
B1 Golf
Has
Studio.
1+ point. It's close to Akabane.
All right, look at this, 900 yen for
Intense
24
_7
hours.
says it's ego. Kids are brought up constantly trying to impress the world. Hard to shake that off.
Hey, it's my old train.
Marlin 27 says I don't anymore. I had to learn.
How
my
much is
lesson
this?
The hard way though.
Same price? All right, let's just park here, guys. 900 yen for a whole day is good enough for me. What about this one? This looks like a nicer lot.
Necromancer 69 says when we are young we care too much about what people think, but when you get old you care maybe too little about what people think.
900 for this too, huh? What about here? Everything's 900, so let's just do this. 900 yen, so about, what is that, $6 for the whole day?
Robot says
We're only staying here for about 3 hours or so.
www.
Woo! All right, we got a spot right by the tracks. Oh my God, this feels so cool. It's been 18 years, I'm so excited.
Says, oh, that's pretty good.
Look.
Kinkuku_Protego says 5.54.
There you go. But I'm only here for about 3 hours, and then 3 or 4 hours, and then we're gonna go do hard offs.
27 says you can't get that anywhere here in America.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's right by the station too, like close to the station. So.
Intense_7 says Saitama license plate detected. Prices increased to 1,800 yen an hour. Necromancer 69 says what are those bumps in the parking space?
They raise up when you park after a few minutes, and then you have to pay to lower them. It's an older style at this point.
$5 United States dollars and 54 cents is great.
Yeah, it's a bit expensive for me, but it's good for in general. Yeah, you got to remember that our cost of living is lower, but our income also. So, you know, it's more of my. It's a higher percentage of what I make than probably for you guys, but it's still pretty cheap. So 900 yen we'll be here for 3 or 4 hours. That works. Okay. So I have everything set up for Nomad Cafe, but I'm too excited.
7 says nice of them to block off half the spots with those concrete blocks.
I don't know what's going on with
Wolfish
that.
Marlin 27 says right. The conversion rate is awful.
So I don't.
Box says, what if you drive a Subaru Outback Wilderness over those things?
Oh, I've seen it. I've
Will
seen
they
it.
get high enough for SUVs?
No, I've seen cars.
www.
I've seen cars that can just drive over it.
415 says yay. Underground_nerd 10 says why Ren.
What's going on, buddy? Yeah, no, so actually, a lot of them are converting to camera style now. So a camera catches you when you go in, and then it like records the length of time you're there, wherever you park. I think they do that because there are a lot of cars now that are higher than this thing can go.
Box says
And
free
just-
parking.
Like, yeah,
Let's go.
pretty much, if you wanted to. Shoko also saw someone pushing down, I think I've seen it once too, someone pushing down the thing and so the person can drive over it. So like basically, this is outdated. They don't do it. They're newer parking lots use cameras now. It's less maintenance of the units and less chance that could happen. So anyways, yeah, I'm too excited to do Nomad Cafe. I prepared everything. I've got coffee. No, we can just do it later.
As you know, what up?
We'll just do it later. Be like right before the hard offs or after. I can't do it now. I'm so excited. What's up, Tribal? How you doing? I just want to get out and go. I have some coffee here though, so I'm gonna cheers you guys with that.
Thank you. Wow. An awesome NGI.
Yo!
Malevolent God has just gifted 6.15.
Parking
Yes! Parking paid! Thank you, dude. Thank you. Cheers. Parking solution. Solved.
Says Cheesy Raid. Streamlabs says wow.
Whoa!
Awesome NGIJ
Parking covered,
person.
or whatever.
Some _ducky _ once _ told
Some ducky once told me. Hey, thank you.
Thank KKKKKKKKK.
Thank you so much.
Says Cheesy Raid. At Neckoman
I will put-
says what is a Nomad Cafe. Intense _7 says welcome Raiders.
Let me lower TTS for a second so I can cover all these things. Thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. We've got a raid coming in from Notorious Monster. Very chill dude, awesome voice by the way. I like your voice a lot. Coming in, often watches movies, plays games, really good dude, go check him out. Today, I don't know what you're up to today, I'm curious to hear. Thanks for having us. I'm very excited. I'm overly excited because I'm in my first place. Sorry for those that have heard this many times, but this is the first place I ever lived in Japan. I moved here when I moved to Japan. And I stayed here for a year, then I went back home for 6 months, then came back to Saitama. And I haven't been back since. So it's been 18 years since I've been in this city. 18 years. And I've never driven here, and I didn't get to explore it as much as I wanted. And it's not raining, so maybe we can even rent a bike, but I'm gonna walk for a start. We're gonna go to the station, we're gonna go to my old apartment, all that stuff. It's gonna be exciting. And there's a whole bunch of hard offs I've never been to. News stamps, retro game hunt, figure hunt. It's gonna be a 13-hour stream. I'm so amped for all that we have going on today. I'm gonna take a lot of photos, because I didn't take photos when I was here my first year. I didn't take any photos. Witcher 3, one of my favorite games of all time. Nice. And then a film class on Labyrinth today. Wow, 18 years ago. Yeah, it was the last time I was in this town. So I am so in. Nomad Cafe, for someone who asked, is I go in the back there, I have a Jackery, I plug in a water heater, and I have a different coffee every time, and I like do pour over coffee, and I sit and chat with people. But I'm too excited to do this, and also it's hot outside and it's 7 a.m. We might as well do the exploring now, and then when it starts to get ass hot at like 36 degrees, then I can have Nomad Cafe in the air-conditioned car, and we can do some treasure hunting. So there we go. But for those coming in on the raid, I'm a YouTuber, van life travel, secondhand shop hunting, Twitch IRL and game streamer, voice actor, and podcast co-host, Nomadic Gaijin. My name is Luke McQueen. I've been in Japan. I'm from America. I've been in Japan for, that's my old train. Sorry, I'm so excited. God, you can't see it. Damn it. Oh, it's all right. The limits on this camera. It just went by. Yeah, I've been here for 19 years. And this is water. I don't want water. I want more caffeine. Coffee. It's old train. This is like random old lady just chilling in the stairwell. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's not going to get any colder. What the temperature here right now is 30 degrees in Yamato. It's hot. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. We've had some super awesome raids. We had Carlton came in before you.
Says 30 at 7 a.m. is insane.
We had Kaho come in before Carlton, and we had Kuma come in before
11
Kaho.
says
So,
yes.
yeah.
Stay off the bike today.
The only reason I'd want to do the bike is just because it's breezy, and I get to sit instead of carry this heavy-ass bag.
Goldfish Marlin 27 says keep hydrated with that coffee too, please.
Yeah, I got water here. Let me have some water.
Intense_7 says we're gonna abuse hydrate redeems today.
Well, let me...
Whitey says 86 grams. Whitey says 86F.
All right.
Starry Najar 13 says
Hey, Star. Viceroy Intense, thank you guys, but let me get out of the car.
Score Kristen says off 86F at 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's hot. It is very hot. Yeah. It is. It's going to be a scorcher. In fact, hold on. I remember to do this time.
Kristen says hot as Texas. Starry Najar 13 says how are you, Ruth?
There was like some cereal in this. Oh. There we go. What was that, like pieces of rice cake falling out of this? We're going to do this to keep the car from like melting. There we go. Good to see you, Star. Hot as Texas. But for the heat protection. Should I bring the water with me? Probably. Wait, there's no space. Never mind. I'll just take one more sip and let's get out of here. I'm going to take so many photos today.
Viceroy GX says woke up like 3 hours ago.
Up train! The Orakyu line. So the train station here shares 2 lines. It was a cool station to live at because it's the end of the line for the one that I took to work. So I could always get a seat to work. Oh my God, it's so hot already. Wow. Wow, damn, dude. I can feel it. It's 7 a.m. and I can feel the heat. I'm glad we left early. We left the house at like 5. So it took us 2.5 hours to get here. Jesus, dude. I wanted a big thanks to Phil for the parking and also to a certain duck for supporting the stream too. I didn't get to see it, the message. Let me check the message. Sorry, there was so much happening at once at the time. Oh my God, it's hot. We're gonna get like probably 8 or more stamps today. There's a lot of new hard offs we'll be hitting. Alrighty. Man, it feels so cool to be back. Back in Yamato. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Very hot morning. Oh, they're doing Radio Taiso. You guys. Oh, this is great. What a time to be alive. I mean, to be out of the car. So there's this thing on the radio that plays like an exercise thing. And old people love to gather and do this in like parks. It's so cute. We should do this with the kids when I worked at kindergarten. That's cute. Whoa. You should do that in class? Yep, right. Oh, I gotta get stamps too. This is a gyutan or beef tongue machine. Sendai is famous, tourist famous for beef tongue. It's quite good there. So there's a curry, beef tongue curry, garlic harami. What is this, like a stew? Gochujang? Gochujang? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, it's like a seasoned meat. Oh yeah, for like grilling. Interesting. I love that you can get so much food from vending machines. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah, they do, like in the US, they'll do Tai Chi. Here they do like Radio Taiso. I've done it like a million times. I could follow along with them actually. I know all the different actions. I used to have to teach kids this. Oh, I should probably mark where this parking is. Where are we? Oh, actually it's the exact spot that I marked on the map to go to, so didn't realize that. Chew is like sauce? I'm not sure in that case. Yeah, maybe. Mystery meat vending machine, Japan, you're crazy. Oh, Hello Kitty, what's up, by the way? I like that there's kids doing it with them, too. I wonder why. Is it like a school nearby or something? There's like 5 or 6 kids, though. I'm used to hearing it in English, though, because we taught the kids in English. Oh. Oops. Let me get out of the road. So guess what we're doing? We're going the wrong way. Immediately gets out of car, goes the wrong way. Using Mexican tacos? That sounds good. Hearing it in Japanese, never heard in English, is radio exercise number 1. Classic, I know. I instinctually go the wrong way. Gonna build the streak back up. Got it! The classic Nomadic Gaijin experience, yeah. Walking the wrong way. It looks the same. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now reach down to your toes and swing your arms. It's pretty similar. They're still doing it. Cute. Oh, actually, since we came back, so let me run to the car. We have to go to the train tracks and walk along the tracks. Let me grab, real quickly. I'm gonna grab the little wrist thingy. It'll make walking along the streets a bit easier for me. Keep my hands free. That's so funny. We immediately went like the wrong way. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to see the message too. Sorry, thanks, a big thanks. Thank you so much, Phil. And thank you for, I know there was a ducky message as well. I really appreciate that. So excited to show you guys around today. Just so happy to be here. Wait, did I grab the retro cam? Yes, I got it, okay. Okay, let's see. We're good on batteries and cords. I think we're good on that. Shoko made this really neat thing I want to show you guys. She made, you know those body sheets? She made her own version. And not only is it all herbal and stuff, but it contains peppermint for cooling. And also a little bit of the stuff bugs don't like, so it'll keep mosquitoes hopefully away. Oh, it's really refreshing. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad I could have some of that. Okay, now we're good. Just needed to do that. Yeah, she like bought there's a pack you can buy at the 100 yen store to make your own. And she just like made them last night. Yeah, the rest thing helps. Let's go the wrong way. Husband just shakes his head and calls me Mrs. Magoo. Oh my God, like so Mr. Magoo. That was a classic cartoon when I was a kid, but I don't know if everybody gets that. It's this cartoon about this really old dude who can't really see well, and it gets him into all sorts of funny situations. Somehow he survives though. He'll like walk off a building onto a crane's moving a steel beam, and he'll just walk off a building onto that. And it's like, it's just pure luck that he survives. I think Robo took Gaijin. Yeah, it happens. Thankfully my mods know how to fix it. Alright, first we're gonna go to the station, my old train station. We'll get the stamp too if they have one. And then we're gonna go to my old apartment and my old supermarket, my old everything. It was on Cartoon Network a bit. Mr. Magoo was? Really? Oh man, okay. Yeah. Super nostalgia. Photo 1. It's crazy because all the kids around here weren't alive when I lived here. Some of the adults too. Well, not really. Be like almost adults. I'll give a mic now. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I mean, we're around the train station too, so sometimes it's just gonna have some interference. And once rush hour starts, we'll have that issue, so we've got to get away from the station from then. The good thing is that this is the end of the line for one train line, so it won't be as crowded as they normally are when they're running through like central Tokyo. You like the robotic Gaijin personality? I'm glad. There's a fan making a lot of noise in my bag. Thank you guys for the follows, appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Damn, man, I didn't even have a bicycle when I lived here. So I didn't get to choose where I worked or where I lived. So I got hired by the company, I came out here, right? They decide for you, like what school, because they have schools all over Japan. So it's like what school you're gonna go to, they decide, they said, okay, you're gonna be in Kanagawa, in this place called Yamato, which is here. And then they have company apartments. And the way they did it was shamelessly promote socials about, wait, shout out the YouTubes and the podcasts. Okay, thank you. Okay, sure. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel where I do events and cool finds. I get at like hard offs and also travel vlogs and stuff with drones and all that fun stuff as I travel around in my van. And I also do live streams there, as we're currently doing right now. And yeah, the podcast. I started it 3 years ago as a way to interview. I know a lot of content creators, so I thought it'd be cool to interview them and have fun stories. But it's moved more into about Japan and about life. So we do content creator interviews as well. Like the one I had with my buddy Matt recently, as becoming like a video game translator in Japan. His story is really interesting, but we also cover like regions of Japan and just talk about our experiences. I've been to all 47 prefectures and I just have a lot to share. So make sure to check it out if you have a chance. Also, the podcast is on all audio platforms as well, like Spotify and all that. So it's called the Nomadic Japan Podcast. You can search it there if you'd like to check it out later. Are we there? We are there. We are there yet. Somehow we are. Finally. Yeah, so this was a place that the company I got hired at decided. And then the way they do it is they either rent or buy an apartment. I think they rent an apartment. And then the teacher I replaced lived here. So then she trains me for a week. And then she leaves Japan. And then I take her, or goes to another company or whatever they end up doing. And then immediately I take over her apartment, but she's like living in a hotel while training me. And I did the same thing when the guy that replaced me came. I lived in a hotel for a week. He moved into my apartment, and then I trained him for a week on the way out. So, also I want to make sure YouTube is connected, right? I haven't seen a chat there in a while, hopefully. Oh no, it is. And my brother looks like Mr. Magoo and he has it tattooed on his stomach. That's amazing. I didn't know like real people could look like Mr. Magoo. But anyways, here we are. This is, wow, okay. People are gonna look at me like I'm nuts. I'm taking photos of my old station and my old places. Oh God, this is crazy. I completely forgot what it looked like. It's been so much. I'm glad it isn't raining today. It makes it easier for this. Man, Marky, what's up? How you doing? Dude, it hasn't changed at all. It still looks old as crap. Look at this place. Yep, there was a 7-Eleven in the station. There was a Lawson over there. The Lawson was kind of new at the time, I think. All the commuters heading to work. There was an AM PM here too. They don't have those anymore, but it was on the other side of the station. Let me go. I want to go check. An AM PM. We used to have that convenience store here. Well, so there's 2 train lines. There's the Den-en-toshi, which goes into Tokyo. And then there's the Odakyu, which also goes into Tokyo, like Shinjuku versus Shibuya and stuff. Basically, like, if you catch the rapid, you can get there in 35 minutes. So it's a pretty, I'm all the way out here, but you can get to Tokyo faster than from my house, if you can, even without the rapid. So it's a pretty good commuter city to live in. I have the Charm Mirror today. We're gonna be taking lots of photos with it. Let me start, actually. Especially with all the crowds, this looks kind of cool. It's fully charged up. Nice. It was a great spot for first year in Japan. I was 30 minutes, no transfer to Enoshima, Shonan, so I can go to the beach in 30 minutes. I could go to Yokohama in 40 minutes. I could go to Shibuya, Shinjuku in 40 minutes. It was a sweet spot to live for my first year in Japan. I need a Game Boy camera. I've thought about doing that. It's a lot to carry. Hold on. This Lawson was kind of new when I moved here. And this cafe was here too. Beard Papa wasn't here. That's a chain of cream puffs, which was not here, I don't think, at the time. This area looks a little bit renovated, the brick stuff. This looks new. This is definitely, I think this is new. Yeah, it wasn't like that before. Buy all the food. The Boinkin. There's no Boinkin. Yeah. Also for the I think for the Den-en-toshi line, this is the first train on the line. Like if you're in Shibuya and you're heading here, this is the end station. So the great part is I could almost always get a seat going to Tokyo. It's fantastic. Yeah, so that 7-Eleven right there was an AM PM. Back when they existed. We had Circle K and AM. Whoa! Car just peeling out. This is wild. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just having so much nostalgia here. This McDonald's was here, although it's been renovated. I used to come to this McDonald's all the time. They had just started this thing called Shak Shak chicken when I came here, which is like you get fried chicken and a packet of seasoning and you put it in a bag and you shake it. There was a massive campaign on TV for it and stuff. So this is where I bought it when it first came out. Shak Shak chicken. Mickey D's. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. This was AM PM. I wonder if I can find a photo of it online. I didn't have any. I didn't take any photos of the neighborhood, which is oddly enough, I don't know, I'm dumb. Okay, so here, Tokyo Square. I wouldn't like loud and annoying vehicles like that. Well, they don't necessarily, but people do it anyways. I think that's why they do it. That's like their shoulder check old men, but when you're young. So when you're old, you just like shoulder check people in crowded areas. When you're young, you just drive noisy vehicles. That Shak Shak stuff really ages ago. Yep. 7-Eleven or Lawson. Better food, better like original stuff. Yeah, 7-Eleven was actually better when I first came to Japan. And then like Lawson kind of upped their game over time and made a lot of better stuff. And 7-Eleven never really changed that much. It's a nice city. So here, I worked in Eikaiwa, right? So I worked from noon to, they redid this too. This looks a little nicer. There's still rust on the main part of the building, but they've covered it with this other stuff. So working in an Eikaiwa, an English language school, what would happen is I'd be working from generally noon to 9 p.m. So I'm getting back home around 9:30, right? Oh, it's closed. Oh yeah, it's still early. It opens at 10. Okay, so we'll come back here when we're going back to the car later. Anyways, there was a supermarket here, and I'd get all the discounted. The supermarket closed at midnight or something, or 11 p.m. And I think 11 p.m. So they would discount all the bentos. There's a little Chinese shop inside that had these great, really good Chinese food, like these little sets, and they were like 400 yen each for like a thing of food. But then if you came at closing, this little old lady, she just wanted to close up shop. She was done by then. They were almost out of food, so she would market to like 3 for 400 or 500. So like, I'm paying like $5 at the time to get 3 full dishes or more. And so I'd come, every time she saw me, she'd smile because she knew I was gonna clean out the shop and then she can go home. Yeah, I don't think this was here. This was not, was this here? I don't know what this was. I'm curious, let's peek. Yeah, so like I used to eat cheap dinner all the time where like a full-on bento would be like $2 because it was like, they want to get rid of it before they close. All the bentos and all the things they make that day, they have to sell that day, right? For freshness sake and all that. It's not like convenience stores where they spray it with all these chemicals and it can last a week. So yeah, let's peek. The holodeck stairs. This could have been here, but I don't remember it. I'm sure it's just been redone. It was probably like an old, okay, this is, oh, it's air conditioned. Is there anything open here? Most of it's 10. I think this is just employees coming in and there's an ATM and a Starbucks. Okay, so we'll come back here when we're like going back to the car. The Flintstones, they have an animal under the sink as a garbage disposal. You were like that to her store. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, she was happy to see me. This old lady had to finish selling her Chinese food or whatever before she could go home. So I'd come in, sometimes she would give me better deals too. There'd be like 4 things left. She'd be like, give me like $3. You can have the whole lot. I'm like, all right, here you go. Here's 300 yen. And I would take the whole stack and she would be happy and I'd be happy. It's win-win. Otherwise she gotta throw it out. She gotta wait longer and then she gotta throw it out. For her, wouldn't she wanna go home faster and not waste food? And wouldn't I wanna eat for dirt cheap? Yes, to all those things. This food court wasn't here. This is new. Yoshinoya, and it's just Yoshinoya and KFC, but it's got like all these seats and stuff. That's cute. I love it. It's like a micro food court. I'm just like so many memories flooding back to me, guys. Sorry if it's a little too much nostalgia, but hey, Patricia, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, right. Let me see if I can get stamps real quick before I would be remiss. I'm not coming back here anytime soon. Beef bowl for breakfast when I get hungry. You know, I mean, I had a big breakfast. Like Chewbacca over here. My God.
Says strange sounding Velcro.
God damn it. That was a weird feeling to laugh while doing that. Oh God. With like this soft porn music playing in the background. Hold on. I can't finish. No. One of my connections is down. Let me see if I can fix that. Or something, I don't really know. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's probably just overheating. Battery too hot. That is one issue with this router that I've got to figure out. I think that's just a summer problem, but basically the battery overheats on the new router and then it just dies. So once it cools down, we'll have 3, but I think we'll be okay. It's an urban area. But I should start carrying my backup router for situations like this. Right when it dropped, I think it dropped the stream, but I think we're good now. And thank you, Chino, I appreciate that. What was I saying? Go back to the town where I grew up. I always hated it growing up. No, I love this place. This was great. This is great. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way I can work out to not, I wonder if it works without the battery and I can just run it from a power source and then I don't have to worry about the overheating. That could work, maybe. Some routers work without their battery and some don't. I have no idea if the Moody works without a battery. We can test it out later and find out. Because that battery is the biggest thing that overheats, right? I want to upgrade to a router. No, this is a great router though. It works so well. But it's summer, so like in winter and any other time in Japan, it'd probably be fine. Yeah, I can also get a fever patch once the oh, maybe they have one in 7-Eleven. Need a solar panel. The fever patch packs actually work really well. It could keep the battery cool. Let me see about that. Nah, not you. You don't have to deal with this heat in Cali and humidity. I don't think they're gonna have it here. Yeah, no, they don't. I gotta wait for a drugstore to open up or go to a bigger convenience store. Vents that can be added to help bags so they come with a fan. That'd be great. My bag is just too small. I need to get a bigger bag at some point. Heat, yes. Humidity, no. Yeah. Nah, you don't get heat like Japan in Southern California. At least you didn't used to. Maybe you do now, but there's nothing like what's the highest Celsius temp that you get in Southern California? It didn't used to. 38 in Tokyo today, so I think it's 36 here. Maybe it's worse, who knows? All right, so this is basically my walk to my old apartment, guys. We're gonna do it. And I'm gonna be like, oh, the origin's still here. Okay. For a man in his mid-20s, I thought it was younger than that, but mid-20s coming out here, the amount of times I came back from Tokyo on last train or second to last train, doxed, yeah, of course. And then this Origin bento, this Kinshin Origin, is 24 hours, or at least it was when I lived here. I would just get fat katsudon and a bunch of food, eat in my apartment and pass out. It was pretty unhealthy. But imagine being in your mid-20s, coming home after a night out drinking with buddies, and you've got, so this one's open till 2 a.m., but back then it was 24/7. It was dangerous. I don't remember if this 7-Eleven was here. So I usually went one more street down and turn, but I'm gonna turn down here, I think. I want to catch the main road. I've got to figure out how to get to I don't remember exactly where my old apartment was by map. I have to just go by feel. Girls bar? Nah, just like hanging out with my friends. California is rather large. South very hot. North not so. No, also San Diego was never. We are so she like that. Having some heating issues probably, or the commuters coming in on the trains. 2 train lines means lots of signals coming. Station a little bit. Even this drugstore is not open. I do need to get a cooling patch though at some point. I wanted to bring one with me, but didn't have any at home. It's getting to that season where I have to buy a cooling patch just to make sure that, you know, everything, if emergency cooling. So one router is down until the battery stops overheating. Maybe I can put it on the outside. Actually, yeah. Maybe on the outside. It'll get direct sunlight, but it'll also the wind will cool it a bit when I'm in the shade like this. Wow. Yes. Okay, well, so that Moss Burger was my first Moss Burger. I thought it sounded gross. What the hell, Moss Burger? But I loved it. The fried shrimp burger was my favorite. I used to get that all the time. It's on the other side of the tracks, but This is so cool, guys. No, I don't want photos of my face. Thank you. Mas Baga. Oh no, you don't need to cross. We can. Just go here. A little Koban, yeah. I remember. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do. I was supposed to look for the. Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to look for the station stamp. Here. They should have two, one for each train line. Actually. Damn it, man. Stop connecting to the Wi-Fi. I told you, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Every time I try to see if this has a station stamp. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. My phone, my regular phone was connected to the Wi-Fi. It keeps trying to do that, and then it makes the connection worse. So I removed it. I have to forcibly remove it from trying to connect. It just automatically wants to. There's a tacos burger, guys. Taco meat, avocado, tomato, onion, cheese, and burger. Interesting. Avocado taco burger. With Moss Burger, people like me who can't eat, I don't eat the buns, right? So you can lettuce burger. It depends on the location, but you can usually lettuce burger anything here. It's called Natsumi burger version. Sounds unhealthy, oh God, no. In Japan, Mexican, anything, it just has avocado. Have a pancake, throw an avocado on it. It's Mexican pancake. It's so funny. That's like, Japan, when it comes to like other countries, I think they often do that. They think like one ingredient can constitute an entire other country's, only €3. That's pretty cheap, probably, yeah. I used to go to this convenience store a lot, but what's really exciting for me, I'm gonna take a picture from this side, is what's coming up next. Yeah, you gotta check this out, guys. My first supermarket living in Japan. It's a chain, but I don't see it anywhere near me. It's called Ozeki. And Ozeki is, you guys might be familiar with Yokozuna. It's like the highest title as for a sumo, like the highest rank. But Ozeki is another rank. I can't remember like what rank that is, but Ozeki. And the market hasn't changed at all. It's been the same since the early 2000s, probably been the same since the 80s. Look at this place. My God, it has not changed. One time I was so tired after work, I was buying some groceries and I went to leave the supermarket. The lady, this older lady, she like rang up my stuff, put it in a bag for me. It was really nice. Usually you bag your own stuff in Japan. It was like his second highest rank, thank you. So, I grabbed the bag and I go to leave, and suddenly this strong ass hand just grabs my wrist. And I look up and it's the lady, and she points at the register, and I was like, oh, I forgot to pay. Like I was just like in zombie mode. I would normally never just like try. I was just like, hi, arigato gozaimasu, and I grabbed my stuff and I started to leave, and she grabbed my arm, and I just apologized profusely, like, oh, sorry, I was like quite tired. Yeah, let me pay here. Milwaukee guys. Well, but she gave me a scary look. Like, at first she didn't know what I was trying to do, and then I explained the situation. Then she was really sweet. She's like, oh, that's okay, it happens. I see it happen all the time. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I know. I promise you, I live like right down the road. I'm not here to steal things. But yeah, she was great. This is a good one for the retro cam, actually, because it is a very retro supermarket. If it opens at 10, so again, I can't go inside quite yet. About to get locked up. Those damn foreigners. What are they trying to do here? That's so cool. The lady opening the window is like, what is this guy doing? Oh shoot, okay. Another story unlocked. Who remembers when I told them the time my friend was visiting, the guy said Japanese only and he got pissed? If anyone remembers that story, that was here. So my buddy Bob came to visit me in Japan, and he stayed at my place here in Churinkan area. And he said, let's check out all the bars in your area. I hadn't done that. I don't usually go to bars. I still don't go to bars on my own. It's not my thing, typically. Like, I go with friends, so I never explored any of the bars here. And so we come back here to this little pub, Rushu, and we go up the stairs, walk in. We've already been to quite a few places. You might remember this story, Ruzi, yeah. Relatively recently married, recently married Bob, aka Zev's friend Bob. Yes, how I know Zev is because we were both friends with Bob. So when Zev came to Japan, Bob said, you guys should hang out, put us in a chat group together. We got along real well. Anyways, yeah, so Bob's here. This is 2007, right? We go upstairs, we open the door, and the guy looks shocked behind the counter. He's like, Japanese only. And I said, Nihongo wakarimasu, daijoubu desu yo. And he said, no, Japanese people only. And I was like, okay. And so I'm like, I like, let's go. And we get downstairs. Bob is like one of the nicest people. He's like Ian, he's like a super nice dude. But he's livid. We've been drinking already a couple places. He's like, that's racist. They can't do that. I said, it's Japan. The rules are a little bit different here. They absolutely can. And you know what? It's probably because either A, there's a base not terribly far from here. Maybe they had a bad experience. But most likely B, they're doing some shady stuff in there. There was an old dude singing with a really young lady. And you know what? It's very possible they're doing some either not so legal stuff, or they just don't want to deal with foreigners. And you know what? They're allowed to do that here. And I was like, just let it go. He really wanted to go up and tell him how racist it was. I was like, dude, just chill. It's all right. Like, I get you. I get what you're saying. Because yeah, that is, I'm gonna take, actually, let me go back and take a photo of that place for Bob. I'm gonna send it to him. Racism, oh, thank you. Yeah. So that was a bit of a tough pill for him to swallow at the time, but it's just how it is. A lot of people are shocked by that kind of stuff, but it happens. And I don't really care. It's their business. If they want to, if they don't want my business, I don't want to be, to be honest, do you want to be at a business where they don't want you? I don't. My principle of it aside, I don't want to be at a place that doesn't want me. Only a Japanese can take a photo of it. Then other story too. Well, I'll get to it when we get to the apartment. I twisted both my ankles and I was effed for a good couple weeks. Stepping off the sidewalk back there was the second one. Yeah, no, I will. I'll send him a picture. I remember this place, dude. I bet I doubt he would. I remember because I lived here, walked by it every day. Okay, we're almost to my old apartment. Oh, I feel so bad, dude. That can't be real. Because that's not a last name. This dude with the fat face, his name is Futori, means fat. It's a kanji for fat. That must be like a nickname or something. There's no way that's not a family name. Sometimes fat is in it, but not by itself, right? No way. Mr. Fat? Hello, friends. My name is Mr. Fatass. I'm running for for mayor. Wait, what's your real name? No, that's it. I legally changed it. Suck it, world. There ain't no way. Dude, I think that's crazy. History and circumstances why that sort of thing is illegal in the U.S. and not circumstances of Japan's history. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, and that's why I didn't care. I'm like, dude, just let it go. Like, I really don't care. Like, it is what it is, right? I only want to go to establishments that want to have me. If some place doesn't want me to be there, I don't want to be there. And that's totally, that's how I feel. I'm very good with that. Makes him more likable to voters? I would say so. I'd vote for the fat man. Yeah. Black spreading, hell yeah. His real name is Dave. Yeah, which could be Debu, which means fat ass. Yeah, if your name is Dave or David and you come to Japan, just be aware that Dave can be read as Debu, which is fat ass. That's funny. I want to know the history of this Futuri dude. Because it's like, yeah, that's just really weird. Okay, moment of truth here. Oh, this was a house with a massive bamboo forest behind it. Now is an apartment complex. That wasn't here, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe the house is still here. There was a restaurant here that I liked. Oh my God, it's still here. Oh my God. It hasn't changed. Oh man. It's still here. I don't think it's changed. Maybe they renovated it. It looks like they've painted it. Must have in 18 years. But this was my old apartment. This is the first place I lived in Japan. Hey Benji, what's up, dude? I haven't been here in 18 years. This is my company apartment from 2007. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. I just cannot believe I'm here. Seeing this right now. Oh, Fives of so many anime. 2007, baby, yeah. Maison de Braun. I don't remember if that was the name of it, to be honest. They've definitely done some renovations. And this apartment, no, it wasn't here. This was a house with a massive bamboo backyard and all the bugs from the bamboo. I was on the 4th floor, that one right there. I was that spot. So, like, corner spot was cool on the top floor. However, the really like terrible thing was that I don't know if it's like this anymore, but the nearby Atsugi base would send airplanes for like drills at like 8 in the morning. And like, mind you, I'm getting home at like 10 p.m. and staying up till 3 a.m. So planes flying over at 7 or 8 a.m. is absolutely terrible for me. And it would shake my whole room. Like the entire like building would shake. They're flying that close. Oh, I got lots of mosquitoes. My first night, there was a massive roach in my room and I had to like hunt it down. I was really sanitary though, so we didn't get roaches after that, but I just want to see what it's like still. No entries, just walk in. Look how narrow these stairs are. Why I twisted my ankle. The stairs have been redone too. They used to be like this terrible like black color, I think. Damn, dude, they redid everything. They repainted and stuff. Okay, sorry about that. Close to an industrial airport and closest to a couple of military bases. Planes flying around at all hours, love it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I definitely didn't. Hey Shoko. Shoko, this is the place, my first apartment. It's still here. They've like renovated it, but it's still here. I lived right there on the 4th floor. Oh man. It was really old style. No elevator. And it was so old, I don't know if they still do this. Do they still do it? Yeah! Okay, check this out, guys. It's so old. Yeah, take care, Akuma. It's so old, they were superstitious. I lived on the 4th floor, but it was 501. Look, 306, 307, 501. 4 is an unlucky number, same word as death. So they didn't want to. Whoa, Mim, thank you. Mim is a Greek. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Whoa, not my face. We don't need that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Yo, I love it. I'm glad you love it. It was shaking my apartment. It sucked. Good to see you, Austin. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you. Let's see who got those. Vanku, Star Shadow, Glacial Peaks. Giovanni, we had an almost funny one last time. Giovanni and Mijiro. Thank you so much. Yo, it helps sweating in this heat. Yeah, this was, I don't know if it was called that back then, Shoko. I don't remember the name of this place actually. If it changed names when it renovated, it's probably the same name. Same in Chinese, right? Yeah. If you guys don't know, so Shoko. Oh yeah, Shoko, we had a few awesome raids today. We had one from Kuma, we had one from Kaho, we had one from Carlton and Notorious Monster. Appreciate everyone being super, super awesome. We have a hype train. Yo, Warky, hype it up. It's been an epic day. Wow. Man, this really brings me back. So this was like an old ass house in a big old bamboo forest that they didn't take care of. So all the freaking cicadas were noisy in the summer and all the bugs would come to my apartment. It's like the height of the trees was almost the height of my balcony. So like I'd always have mosquitoes and stuff in my place. That sucked. Thank you so much, Warky, though. I appreciate it. It's a hype train. It's in front of Luke's first apartment from 19 years ago, hype train. We gotta celebrate that. Hold on. We gotta like properly celebrate that. Somebody outside wondering why some Gaijin's so excited. I gotta tell you so many stories about this place, but yeah. Thank you very much for the hype. Let's get some hype in there. Yo. Can we get a photo of me in front of my place too? It's so crazy. I'll have to send that to Bob too because he stayed here for like a few weeks. Yeah, it looks like a couple of the trees survived. This is so cool. Oh my God. I'm sweating like crazy though. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. Guys, spam those emotes. It's free, but it helps keep me sane in this insane heat. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's all thank Mim is the Greek got that started. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Yo. They're renting out. Looks like no one's in my old apartment. Should I inquire? I paid the company because it was company housing, so I paid about $500. In current money, because it was 55,000 yen. In current money, it was like $300, but at that time it was about 500, 550. Thank you for the gigantified emote. Yes, guys, thank you. Spam away. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Love it. Absolutely love it. You guys are awesome. Oh, we passed Ozeki. I took a photo of it. I should get some hype music on. Gamer Fangirl, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Bits for animated message. Freaking love you, dude. Love you too, buddy. Love you all so very much. Thank you for letting me walk down this nostalgia lane. I don't know why I waited so long to come back, but I'm glad I came back today. I also, Shoko, I used the new sheets you gave me. Felt very cool, and hopefully is preventing. I was worried about mosquitoes with the bamboo forest, but it's gone. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, play music. I'm totally crusty neighbor laugh. I'm on it. Give me a second. I want to give you guys a little bit of hype. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, I think, did I already take one? Just in case I didn't, I know I did take one, didn't I? Let's take one from up close. This is so cool. Much love. Thanks, Wormhole. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending some love. I added extra peppermint for you. I appreciate it. It did come through. It felt really great at the time. I wish I had it with me, but I'll get some more later. I couldn't carry any more stuff today, but it's in the car, so I'll definitely use it again. I want to see if I can go in. I want to see if I can go up to the 4th floor quietly, but then if the reception will hold. It kind of died when I went inside. So the one thing that really sucked about living the garbage here is you had to buy your garbage bags, guys. You had to pay basically $1 a bag for your garbage bag. They were like regular sized plastic bags. I think they were yellow. But some cities in Japan make you buy your garbage. They won't take it unless you use that garbage bag. So all my coworkers lived around in the same station as work. They didn't have that system. I lived 10 minutes away by train, and I had that stupid system. I felt like it was unfair. Level 3? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, from the gigantified Boyne and Wolfish too. Thank you guys. Yo, level 3. How do we get into this in my pocket? Oh well, it's hype. Had to join in, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me see if we can get this to come back to life. I need a fever patch for this. Come on. We're gonna put it on the outside since it's not sunny. It might actually stay cooler on the outside of the bag. Okay. That'll give us a third router and make it a little more stable. We'll also pull this out so it doesn't overheat. Oh yeah, it's really hot. Okay. Oh, it's really hot. Yeah. That should help, guys. We should, yeah. Sorry about that. I guess we can't go up, but it's also probably better not to go up. I really would love to see the door, but it also probably freaks someone out if they walked out and saw a random Gaijin outside their door. But I would love to see it for nostalgia's sake. Maybe when we get the third router we can see, or maybe I should just not go up. I don't know. Whew. There's no such thing as not much. Everything helps. Every single contribution to the channel helps us continue to stream. And I'd like to continue streaming, so thank you very much. Share them sounds, hey tadaima. All right, we're back to 3 connections. So let's try. And if it's still like tanks, yeah, I just want to try, but if it's still tanks, we're gonna leave. Ooh, it is tanking, but one of the routers is holding the new one. Are we in? Are we okay? God, there's no elevator, guys. I had to do this every day. Every day. Hold. Ooh. Was it 501? Yeah, this would be it, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it was 503. Oh my God. What the hell? What is going on? You guys got us? We're good. This is my old apartment, 503. Shoot. Yeah, wow. Nostalgia, baby. Yeah, handrails and stairs too. Okay, wait. Just wanted to see it. So awesome. I got photos, don't worry, in case it didn't work. Every day, so these stairs are so narrow. These stairs are so narrow that, there we go, that I tripped one time and fell down them, twisted my ankle, bam! And then on the way back home from the station, I twisted the other one because I was favoring a leg, and it was bad. I had double rolled ankles, and I had swollen ankles the next day. Whew. 2 twisted ankles. Okay, hold on, let me get out of here. Okay. That was it. Okay. Judge, I've transcended. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We've been a little, last couple of months have been a little bit tougher. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah. No, last couple of months I was saying, last couple of months have been a little lighter on the Twitch side. It's been a bit tough, but but the support like today, thank you, really does help a lot. I'd like to keep doing these adventures are so important to me, and I hope you guys enjoy too. And that said, you're never ever put yourself in a position that makes it difficult for you financially. Just those that can support, please support if you can. But if you can't, don't worry, you're always welcome here. Holy crap, dude. What happened? What happened? Somebody went on a bit of a bender here. Look at this. Damn, dude. I was wondering why they had the cones out. It's not one. It's like somebody just smashed 1, 2. No, my ex lived somewhere else. She lived by her university. This is my apartment complex. This was my work. It was work, like company housing. Well, not only this, guys. 1, 2, 3. There's more. What the hell happened here? Did someone just like swerving around and going nuts? How? I understand in one spot, but why over here too? What the hell was happening? That someone just, you know what? Someone must have smashed along here, bam, 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 and crashed. Kaiju? Maybe kaiju. Speaking of kaiju, guys, I've got the kaiju shirt. It might have been me. It's like the I Hate Bottles shirt Fry wore. Yeah, thanks, Mimiza Greek. Thank you so much, buddy. You have a nice day too. 7 consecutive streak. Thank you very much, Offo. Twos have that paint, so I don't think it was a car crash. No, they have the streaks though, which would happen if a car smashed into it. Yeah, see the streaks? That's definitely, it was a black car probably, right? Or the tires hit? I don't know. Shichi, what's up, Booyah? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is good. We just scoped out my first apartment in Japan. It wasn't my choice, it was company housing. I still had to pay for it, but it was subsidized, so. Clean accident, yeah. Sometimes they do that. Yeah, there was one time I saw this young thug dude sitting in a car that had crashed into a building, and he looked so chill. And I was telling Shoko about it, and she's like, yeah, sometimes they do that. Like if they don't get their protection money, they accidentally crash into a building or something, right? Either you said that, or either Shoko said that, or somebody told me that. That like that can actually, I think maybe it was one of my coworkers said it. Nomadic origins, yeah. Yeah, man. This place is, if you keep walking down this street for a while, there's a little old karaoke joint. But I want to go to the other side of the station. Oh yeah, Shoko, are you in chat right now? So this guy is, his policy is to laugh and get fat. And his name is Fat Man Hideshi. He's Mr. Fat Man. I gotta take a photo of this. So he actually did make it his name so that he can run on the policy of laugh and get fat. Isn't that funny, Shoko? I thought it was like a name, but then it says Futori. I thought you might like this. I like his honesty, my kind of guy. What's up, Sagebird? Look at that. Laugh and get fat, bitches. It's in English, Japanese, and Chinese. Like, let's go. This guy knows what he's doing. There he is again. He's like, look, I'm a fan of rugby, but only fat rugby. And then there's Maruta, Bodies in Basement, Koichiro. I love this. I need a photo of this. Hideshi sounds bad coming from Hidoi. So like horribly fat, basically. His name is almost horribly fat. Look, there's a website, futori.net. You guys should check it out. Laugh and get fat at futori.net. Couldn't even afford a .com. Look at this guy. Look at this joker. I love it. Photo achieved. Yeah, man, the Coke Mayor. Popularity votes are great. There was someone who ran for mayor. Was it like 2 years ago? And there was like a bunch of joke runs. Like there was the AI dude, the literal Joker from Batman. Like ran. Like a dude dressed up as the Joker. But one of them was funny. It was just this girl's like Instagram photo of her eating ramen. And that was her campaign poster. Like it was on her feed. Megaphone screaming a slogan on the streets. So they still do that, yeah. I'm gonna try and go to the meme route. Yep, it does happen. It does. I'm glad you can see that, Shoko. Fat Man McTerrible. So that's what you're saying. His name is, yeah. Fatman McTerrible is running for mayor of the town. I can't wait to go in here. Oh my God, it's so... Yeah, oh wait, Shoko. So to show you, this was my Ozeki. Let me cross the street real quick. All right, Shoko, here it is. It hasn't changed since I left. It still looks like it was built in the 70s, maybe 80s. Number one mayor, Chungus. Oh, hydrate? I don't have anything to hydrate with. Next vending machine I find, I'll get some carbonated water. It's a good idea. I've been sweating profusely, so not a bad idea. Count Bin Face over here. Creative Justice, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. You always want to go to Ozeki? Well, I went there almost every day. Well, unless I went to Tokyo and if I got the Chinese food. But I went here quite often. This was right around the corner from my place, my closest supermarket. Oh, the mall I used to go to is Lopia? No way. Huh. It's like a Lopia mall thing. Well, let's find out. Hey guys, you know Hard Off, right? And Book Off. Did you eat breakfast? Sorry, I had a hiccup at the same time I said breakfast. Did you eat breakfast? Breakfast? I had breakfast? Yes, I did. Yeah, I will hydrate when I can. I don't have anything with me right now. I will get. You guys know Book Off, Hard Off. We even know Rip Off. That's really a thing. It's a car dealership in my area. But did you know that there's a cutoff? You don't want what they cut off. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Cut off. Thanks for sneezing on me, dude. Much appreciated. Have a good one, have a good favorite. All right. I wonder if that ramen shop that stinks to high heaven is still here. Vasectomy clinic, cut off. Cut off peen. Your favorite's still Liquor Off? I like Rip Off. Rip Off's great. One-stop shop for luxury cars called Rip Off. All right, there was a mall where I used to go and actually get rid of my garbage because the garbage bags were too expensive. So they had a little trash thing at the mall, so I'd usually bring whatever trash from the day. When I'd go get food at this mall, I would bring my trash with me. Or bottles and cans for recycling. No face-off, your usual ramen before? Yeah, if they have it, we'll see. Oh, the Olympics still here. Nice. It seems like the router being out of the bag has been better now that there's clouds covering the sun and there's a breeze. But I'm gonna have to figure out a better solution for the future. There was a tempura shop here, like a tenya, and that's gone. But there was. Oh, Shoko, it's really interesting too. I know you're listening while you're working. What's up, Komikatsu? How you doing, buddy? These guys wouldn't let you just buy your own, use your own store-bought trash bags? No, you had to use like the city bags. Oh, I wish I could see inside better. Yeah, Churinkan, yeah. This is my first home. My first home. Sorry for the random cutouts. I think it's probably the heat on the main unit. I tried to get that to air out too. I jinxed it. No, the router's fine. It's when the reception gets too low, it just it's just deuces. Oh, it's the same landfill. Yeah, but it's a way for basically this city wanted to pay for help pay for the trash disposal fees by making you buy bags. It's really messed up though. The setup needs hydrating. Yeah, I used to come to this Olympic all the time. It's probably not open now. No, not until 10. We'll have to check it out. I'd really like to see it again. But the main mall I used to go to, I think, is down here. Yeah, I gotta take a picture of Olympic. I forgot that it was Olympic. I just remembered there was a shop here I used to go to all the time. It's when the trains go by. Sorry, guys. I gotta get away from the trains. Too much interference. It's rush hour now. Yeah, we gotta stay away from the trains. We gotta move. Thankfully, once it gets to 36 degrees, we'll be doing hard off hunting. So no, we're only walking around till 10 a.m. So we got like another hour and a half, 2 hours. After that, no more. I gotta get out of the heat. But it's a good time to hit up some new stamps because all the hard offs in this area I've never been to. They didn't exist when I was here, or at least not the one in this city. Where they don't need monthly trash fees. Well, we didn't usually have monthly trash fees. I don't have monthly trash fees where I live now. And we can use any bag. Oh, Tsuruma, 15 years ago. Nice. Okay, yeah. Right on. Yeah, I'm looking for, there should be vending machines at the mall, so we're gonna go there now. I think it's down this way. It's been so long I don't remember. This Konami was here, the sports club, not the video game company. Wow. A lot of this is new though, or has been renovated. Just really interesting to see the supermarkets and like random shops, the knick-knack shops and stuff haven't changed or been renovated at all. Yeah, next, I haven't seen a vending machine, oddly enough. I'm gonna find some carbonated water. I have the plum stuff in my car. My bag is too small to bring all those things. I need a bigger bag at some point. I really do. Sharing a brain cell again, yep. I am walking down memory lane. So the benefit of a company-owned apartment All the furnishing was provided. If something broke, they replaced it for me. I didn't have to worry about finding a place. I didn't have to pay a deposit or key money or any of that nonsense. And it was subsidized, but when I was too loud, when I had parties at my place or something, and the neighbors wanted to complain, they would complain to my boss, or the landlord, and the landlord would complain to my boss. And then I'd go to work the next day and my boss would be like, "Oh, can you come to the office for a second?" "Oh yeah, sure." "Yeah, so we got complaints that you were too loud." The first time I was like, "Wait, what? They told you?" And they're like, "Yeah, well, it's our housing, so it's our responsibility." And I was like, wonderful. It's nice to know that my personal and professional life are intertwined. So it happened like 3 times. I used to have people over at the place all the time. We try to be quiet, but you know, it's like Japan. Like, for one, my work gets out late and then we stay up late. So that's kind of like our schedule. But yeah, loud guy coach. Yeah. Oh, it happened a couple times, but only like on my own never happened. It's only when I had people over. And honestly, if they had just like knocked on the door, I would have been totally like, "Oh, you guys can hear us. Like, I'm so sorry. We'll shut the hell up, or we'll go somewhere else." And I hated that they went over my head to my boss. Like, that sucks. But I was loud, so I had to, it was my fault too. Check it out, guys. It is a trust-based farm. You don't see these in Tokyo anymore, really. I'm gonna take a photo of this. You take some vegetable, you put money in the cash box, which is not tied down. You could easily walk away with however much money that they've made here. And they even have an Instagram page and what days they put out veggies. This is so cool. I love it. I gotta get in the street though for this shot, so that's gonna be tough. I know non-confrontational and I'm foreigner, but if anybody had complained, I would have been more than happy to. Cool. Snitches get stitches. Thank you. This is cool. What do you guys think? I love this concept. These used to be a lot more popular, like eggs and veggies and stuff, but alas, in 2026, they're kind of defined. That is really cool. It's outside someone's house too, so it's like probably this person has like a little garden in the back. They're growing some veggies and they sell them in the street. Thank you, Offo, too, by the way. Shrine 8 signal. It did. It's probably the trains. Yes! This is it. Lopia. Oh my god. So I was a broke ass teacher, right? So there was a sushi restaurant here, Kaiten Sushi. Now there's a gaten over here. Oh, wait. I just realized we haven't passed the ramen shop. It should be around here. It might be this now. You could smell it from down the street. It was super stinky, but so delicious. It was a Lopia. That's so interesting because all these brands I know now, but I didn't really realize then. I thought they were all local stuff. They're all chains. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Is that as wide as we can go? It is. So we're gonna go to the camera instead. What? No, stop it. There we go. There it is. Oh, awesome. Oh, there's vending machines too. Let's find, oh, there's carbonated water. Because it might be down there actually, we'll check. You know what? Drink first. It was stinky because it was pork bone, tonkotsu. And when they boil the pork bone, the insides melt into the soup. It's amazingly delicious, very unhealthy, well, very fatty, very thick, but the smell when they properly do it, oh my God, it stinks. Yeah, I gotta drink first. What was your hangout place here? Not really. My work was like 10 minutes, was a couple stations down in Albadai, so I would hang out there with my friends. My other coworkers lived there. I was the only one that lived here, so it felt like kind of sucked because they they didn't have to worry about last train. I always had to worry about last train, and I always had to take a train to work, and they didn't have to do it. The nice part though was the train. I worked in the station, so I take a train on rainy, snowy, or like I was closer to the station than they were to the work. So I had less time outside, and then I can go straight from this train station platform up to my school. So at least by the time I got to the school, I was like not sweating, and I wasn't dealing with the weather. Oh, here. But like, I hated not living right by work like they did. I felt so lucky. So we always hung out there. And if you guys the other day watched the video when I was showing videos with Matt, I was showing my YouTube videos, or if you've ever seen the YouTube video with the yakitori master, the young yakitori master guy that teaches me how to cut chicken and stuff, he was at that station, and we'd all hang out at his bar, his sports bar. So I liked tonkotsu when I was 25 and living here. And I don't eat ramen now really, but I don't like heavy ramen. Get strong zero now. Well, I'll have to. It's a long stream day, and I'm driving too, so that's. I'm not drinking right now. I'm not drinking for summer. I refuse. We're taking a leave of absence because that's not how I had my accident. I wasn't drinking that day, but I wasn't taking enough care of myself with hydration and sleep and food, and I want to be in peak condition for this summer. It's going to be hot. It's going to be tough. So I've been off for some time now, and I'm going to keep staying off. Sober summer for me. Hell yeah. No, I mean, it was. Oh man, this is so nostalgic for me. Wow. But it's not open yet, but I don't think the sushi place is here anymore. Yeah, it's gone. I think it actually closed while I was living here. Let's see if we can find the stinky ramen. Where could it be? I just want to see is well, I'll wait. I want to come back. In a wet winter. Can I swim for exercise? I can. There is a community center not too far from me that has a swimming pool. I've never tried it though. Remember Lane earlier today too? Yeah. You're on the wagon. Is that it? Ooh, Treasure Planet. Wait, there's a Treasure Planet here? Torefak. We gotta go. Or Treasure Factory, not Treasure Planet. They lovingly shortened Treasure Factory to Torefak. Treasure Factory. Terrible short name. Someone's gonna mention First Kitchen, I know, but still, this is second. First Kitchen's the worst shortening shop in Japan, and then Treasure Factory is the second. Treasure Factory, they shortened it to Torefaku. Torefaku. Yeah. Oh, I love swimming, yeah. Falling off the wagon means drinking again. The only instance in which I'll have a drink in the next, for the rest of summer would just be if I meet up with one of you. Like a drink or two, but otherwise, nah. Why can't I just stay in one spot? Every time I try to stay in one spot, take a break. Every time I sit down for a second, nope, stream goes. Well, I'm very likely nobody will visit me this summer. It's too hot and expensive. Every weekend, is that too much? No. It's really up to what you do and how much you have. For me, I just wanted a break. Yeah, I guess the bag needs a breeze. Can I literally just sit down for 1 second and sip this? I don't ask much, guys. I don't ask much, stream bag. Oh yeah, this one. Good old baby puke green. Yeah, that's a color choice. When there's so many choices. Okay, I'm sitting down. Don't F. I just want to drink, okay? Oh my God. This is a bit TMI, but one of the benefits of summer streaming, I almost never have to pee. I'm sweating so much I can't. I'm drinking all day, like water and tea, but I'm sweating so much I don't have to go. But like 8 hours later, I'm like, huh, that's weird. Car nearly ran you over. Yeah, typical. It's on my neck. It's under my chin. I'm sweating all over it. Yeah, we're doing a 13-hour stream today, and all of it will be in daylight. I thought about that today. I have my lights in the car, and I was like, wait, I don't need them. We'll be back before sunset, or we'll be back before sunset, and we left right after sunrise. 13-hour stream, and we don't have any darkness. Or I'm sweating pee. Busted. There's just not enough liquid in the body. I'm just pee sweating. I think that ramen shop's gone. I mean, it's too early, it wouldn't be open anyways, but I'd still see it. It's red, I think. It was a red building. Chinese ramen shop. I'll turn red today, probably. Sweat is stored in the Kintama. How'd you know? Yeah, pretty sure the ramen place was down here. It's been so long though. This place is called Randy. Oh my. The Choco Mint Apartments. Oh guys, we gotta drop by the car and get some of that the plum supplement. I'm like, yeah, I need, getting a little dizzy. Let's get back to the car real quick, and it's just down the road. We'll turn on the AC, sit for a second, because a lot of these buildings are closed still. We'll sit for just a second. Hydrate. I got ice water in the car and the plum supplements that are full of salt. It is like chocolate. Yeah. Let's do that. Don't get dizzy, please. This is exactly why I'm having a sober summer.
One is like
Drives like 3 hours.
worth it though.
No, I mean like talking about the burger holding up. Cheaper, healthier. Just jaywalk. Were we BRB again? Damn it. Yeah, we'll do Nomadic Cafe for a second. I don't know if you guys heard me. I don't know where it cut out and came back. Had a small F there, yeah. All good. Didn't miss anything real important. Man, it's hot. Dude, look at me. I'm turning red too, but I'm also sweating like crazy. I think they do help with the heat. A couple people were saying earlier, it's like portable shade. But the thing is, at some point, I'd say in August, when the humidity is so high, shade does almost nothing. You won't have the sun on you and that's it. So I think it's a bit tough. What I'm trying to get, Shoko was researching for me. Bibo has this, or had, I don't know if he still kept it or brought it with him back to the US, but he had a neck fan, and those are pretty common. That would actually be great, because like the neck itself is cooling with like the metal and stuff. and then there's fans blowing in your face. That would be enough for me. I got my hat, it'll blow, like bounce off the hat right back down in my face, my body. The shade, it does nothing. Nothing. So we're gonna get one of those. I don't have one, so I want to look for one. I want to find the max, like, cheapest one with the best. He gave me a link for one, or like showed me one that was like 3,000 yen on Amazon. I want to see if I can find one that's slightly more, but has a lot more to offer. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. Compare some models and stuff. But you should do a podcast with Jordan tomorrow. Why tomorrow? I would like to do one. I'll invite him. I invited him when I started the podcast originally. He was really busy at the time. So he's like, well, let's talk about it later, but I don't know how busy he is now, if he's down. Heat stroke, run back. Oh. Yeah, I almost passed out at the podcast when I was on his podcast. I almost passed out. I was like, not another person. Ever seen the world grab the neck fans? I will get the neck fans. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, basically, like, hold on, let me get rid of this. I was doing this podcast on the hottest day in summer 3 years ago. And, oh, it's full. Oh, there's cans everywhere. How nice of them. Damn it. With puffy jacket? But like with the bag weighing me down on the back, it might push the jacket out. I don't know, I just feel like the neck fan would be best for me. I don't know though. I never tried one, but when I tried Bebo's for a second, that was really nice. Hey Fermented, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's like it has like the chiller plates that sit on my shoulder and stuff, and then like the fans. I don't use sunscreen, so it's not really gonna help me staying cool. Have a good stream. I may return later. It's a long stream, so I'll be around. The body cooler thing, I did not. But yeah, everyone, you had a neck cooler, Wolfish. Everyone seems to say they're great. I'm tempted to agree. Today is a marathon stream, yeah, because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Shade. Good old shade. Makes a little difference. Not as much as I wanted. Yeah. Thankfully, car's just down here. Whew, because I am very pass-outy. I mean, having like less than 3 hours of sleep probably doesn't help with that. I had a nap yesterday, though. All right, what was I going to say? I have no idea. I was going to say something and then I interrupted myself. Oh, I saw the recycling and I got distracted. Oh, do they have it here? So clean they can craft for Joe. Oh, here we go. Let's get the bear box. It's probably for crows, or I don't know what it's for. Oh, it's so full. Jesus. Oh. Okay, we go through the station and we walk down the street and grab the car. Still so many people here. Look at this. Nice breeze coming through here, though. Let's go to Nomad Cafe. Get a break from the sun and the heat. I'll blast my AC. Wait, there's a Dragon Quest campaign for Dragon Quest Walk. Is that like Pokemon Go? Warky must know if he's here. That's kind of cool. Nomad Cafe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Nomad Cafe. It'll feel nice to sit in the back. I'm glad I put up the sun blocker. It'll cool a lot faster that way. Oh, they got a sushi place here. I can grab some of that later if I want. Sushi on a hot day. That sounds like a winning combination, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong. Digimon stroll coming soon. Ice Car Cafe. Yep, I got it. I got all the ice stuff for it. I like to recycle everything, but they do make it very hard. It's true. Why do they do that? Don't leave the sushi in the car. I wouldn't do that. That's gross. I hope I can make it to the car. So where'd I leave off on the story of work? Oh God, yeah. So I trained for about a week in Omiya in Saitama in a training house with other people around my age. It was fun. It was nice to meet them and stuff. Now they don't have them at that 7-Eleven I checked. I gotta check out another one, but it's okay. They might have it here, but it's not open yet. It opens in 2 minutes. Oh no, this is a pharmacy. It's not a drugstore. Yeah, so after Nomad Cafe, a lot of shops open at 9. So a lot more stuff will be open once we leave the car. And then once we hit about 10, so in an hour, we're gonna start hitting up hard offs. So as it gets too hot, we'll be mostly indoors. That'd be perfect. I planned out this day as well as I could. There's one hard off that's like further from home, so I want to go there first. Then we'll come back to this city, and then we'll hit all along the way. So in total, I think we can hit 4 or 5 new places. And if any of them have multiple shops, well, that's multiple stuff there. So 32 at 9 a.m. is too hot. Yeah, the hard off shenanigans. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that too. Let me see if they have the cooling pads here, cooling thingies. As long as they're not too pricey. Feels so good in here. I want a 7-Eleven beefy tea. Oh, cooling sheet. Oh, I said I didn't need the restroom, but I actually kind of do. Can I do that real quick, guys, while I'm here? Oh, there's a little eateria here. Give me a peanut butter real quick. I'm just gonna pop in, pop out. Oh,
そうそう、東京に帰るんで、
はい、
規制をかけてます。なんで、ちょっと15分ぐらい。
わかりました。
ちょっと待っててください、ね。ご協力お願いします。
はい。Yo, I should have put the camera on us, damn it. Yo, the Emperor is driving by, so we have to wait 15 minutes.
Take 15 minutes.
Yeah. That's so crazy. I didn't know,
Robot says whoa.
yeah,
Tetros from 8 says a whole.
I don't hear Emperor very often.
Which says lol WTF.
Damn it, the camera on him would have been cool.
Says well then.
Police officer asked.
So says oh.
Police officer asked Nomad. Nature. Me too. Well, this place. Oh, doggies. Hey, what's up? Oh, don't get my bag wet. Oh, man, they got a big old stick. Hey, what's up? Come on, doggies. So cute. So cute. You know what? That'll just make Nomad Cafe even better. I can relax more. Let's see. Cooling pads. They have them. 400 yen for 8. 500 yen for 8. What does that work out to? That's kind of overpriced, but nah, we can probably, I think we can make do today. On the way back, if we need it, I'll grab it. It's probably fine, because mostly in hard offs after internet from an hour from now, right? So, but at least we know where we can get them. Feeling lighter? I just had to pee. It's not that much lighter. Having to wait for the Emperor to pass by. Oh, was that the cliff? That was such a trip, man. The guy stopped me and he said Emperor in Japanese, which I just haven't heard anyone say to me. I knew the word, but I was like, huh? And then he was like, what do you say, like Emperor? I was like, oh. Damn. He's got a little motorcade going down the highway and no one was to get in his way. Man, I walked down this route so many times. So on the train going this way, it goes to Fujisawa. It goes into Fujisawa, and if you stay on the train, it goes backwards out to Enoshima. To it goes right to like Katase, Enoshima. So I 30 minutes, no transfer to the beach. So the first, so for New Year's, I had some friends over and my ex, my girlfriend at the time came over. We just like partied through the night and then we got on the first train. We were all so tired. We got on the first train to Enoshima and we watched the first sunrise of the new year with like Fuji and the ocean. Cause that's where you see, like that beach is where the famous like Fuji and wave and all that stuff are. It's a very famous beach. If you look up Kanagawa, that's what Kanagawa. Kanagawa, that's what pops up. It's so iconic. So 30 minutes from here, I could get to that. So I used to go all the time. It's this area. Which also, if you're a fan of the anime Bleach, they basically based it off this area and just called it something else. Train crossing? I'm not sure. Been raid a while ago. I was doing yard work, but this seems like a cool stream. Always love seeing new areas. Yeah, that's what I do. Thank you, Tractor Head, for saying hey. I appreciate it. One more stop. Okay. One more straight in. Yep. I basically, what you get is you get some travel in Japan, and then after this we'll be checking out secondhand shops. They're so neatly organized and very clean in Japan, and retro stuff like retro games and figures, all organized so well. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate the Carlton raid. That was awesome. Never owned a bike when I lived here, so I never got to use these bike parkings, but it was this sort of thing where every month I really wanted to buy a bike, but every month was closer to leaving. So after I got settled, like 2 or 3 months later, I was like, ooh, I should buy a bicycle, but I'm leaving in 9 months. Like, is there a point to buy a bicycle, And then I just never ended up doing it. Oh, thank you for following too. 89723, appreciate that, buddy. There's my car, so we can't hop the fence though. So I gotta walk around like a normal human. I don't have the energy to hop that fence. One station down, there was a bar called San Diego, so I went there. That's my hometown. So I went in there and I sat down with my buddy and we had a beer and I said, hey, so I gotta ask, I'm from San Diego, the city. Why did you call the bar this? And he's like, oh, that's cool, you're from there. He's like, yeah. He's like, I visited a lot of random cities in the US and I went to San Diego and I thought it was pretty. And so I just named the bar San Diego. I was like, oh, well, thank you. As if I was the cause of the city being nice. Another bike to leave in the bushes. I didn't know at the time you could buy really cheap bikes. Like my first bike in Japan I bought for about $60. It had no gears. You pedaled back. It had basic brakes, but it had no gears. And the light, I've mentioned this before, so Intense knows what I'm talking about, but the light, you're required to have a light on a bicycle at night. The light was, you have to kick something down on the front and this thing went on your wheel and your wheel powered it. And it was so goddamn hard to pedal, especially uphill, it was like impossible. Diego-san would have been better. Well, I have a friend named Diego, but he is Diego-san. I'm our current administration. Oompa Loompa soundtrack, really? Oompa Loompa. A lot of cars parked here now. I am so glad I put up the thingies. Let's start the car and have some Nomad Cafe time. We have all the stuff for it. Is this still... This is bone dry now. I'm gonna use another one. Thank you to my wonderful wife for making these custom body sheets. They cool, they smell great. Hopefully I don't burn my eyes. Let's hope not. Oh, this is so nice. Yeah, Choco's the best. Looks like Japan. It is Japan. No, you don't use this on your eyes. Okay. Oh, hey, ho, oh, woohoo! Big mistake. Oh no. Duffman cannot see. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, it's fine. No, that's all right. Yeah, my left eye stings a little. That was dumb. Why would she do that? Why would I? Because my face is sweaty. Oh, now my eye hurts so bad. Oh, what have I done? It's got peppermint. Yeah, I thought about that as I rubbed it on my face. Okay. Let's make some coffee. Some iced coffee. Look at my eyes watering. I can only see out of one eye. No, it's not that. It's not as, oh, it burns though. Oh. Oh. My poor eyes. It's fine. It'll be all right. Is this fan charged? It isn't, is it? No! Wait, hold on. We can charge it. The AC is on full blast too, but... Are you calling it revenge? Oh. It's not taking any power out. Armada, yo, what's up, buddy? It's working. It's working. What's up, Armada? Thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months, dude. Legend, my man. How you been? Wait, can we bump it up? Can we get it to max power? It might die, but for now it's running. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Armada. Luke, I am me. Yeah, I do. All right, okay.
Armada underscore one says hey hey. Doing good. Trying to stay clear over here like you. It's positive.
Yeah. Oh, I think everybody has, right? It's daytime, so I don't know if we'll see the lights at all, but...
27 says maybe something to look for at the hard off. New Flake says that you used to do the odd thing like they do in anime.
Yeah. Everybody would do like, Luke, I am your father. Which is, funny for a little bit. Today's coffee in Nomad... We need music. Today's coffee in Nomad Cafe. Today we have an organic blend from Kamakura. How the hell do you read this again? Shoko told me. Something Zen. So let's start heating the water first, because that's like a necessity. That's water, right? Yeah. I've got ice and soy milk, so I can ice it, don't worry. Yep. Yeah, I know. That's what kind of irritates me as a Luke who's been told that his whole life, is that it's never been the line. But it's okay. I'm over it. Okay, so if you're not familiar with Nomad Cafe, basically what we do is we sit in the back of my car, chill, and we have some coffee. We hang out. Well, I read a Mandela effect recently that really got me, and I was like, no way. Well, there's Chick-fil-A. That one's really no way. But there was something else recently. Oh, the plum stuff. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna have that first. I don't touch anything, right? Should be fine.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says I got you.
Thank you. I'm gonna have like 10 of these. It's just concentrated Japanese plum.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says and now the Mandela effect story.
These ones take a little more time than the chewing type, but they are so effective. I'll be good soon. I'm just gonna get this ready. Yeah, there was someone mentioned one on on Reddit, and I was kind of blown away. Like, oh, yeah, there's no way that's different. Like, I can't remember what it was. I mean, there's so many, but Fruit of the Loom one always gets me. Where are the cups? I had the cups in here. The lids are here. Where are the cups? Oh, they're here. Okay. Let's make some coffee. The car is getting much cooler, by the way. It feels so nice. I got the side shades up too. Nah, that one I could go either way. I don't remember well enough, to be honest. But no, there was one I saw recently. It was a new one, and I hadn't seen it. I was just like, nah, that's. What was it? Oh yeah. What was it? If I remember, I'll tell you guys. Let me search. Let me search if there's a thing on it. Like a recent post on Mandela effect. I can't find it, but it was a new one I hadn't seen. I've seen a lot of them, and I was just like mind blown. Nah. Yeah, Fruit of the Loom is a big one. It definitely had a cornucopia when I was a kid. What was it? Chick-fil-A with just a K. Febreze with 2 E's and not one. That one I'm sure, because like otherwise I'd read it Febreze. So Febreze only has 1 E, right? But I swear it had 2 when I was a kid. But there was I really want to find the recent one because it was so interesting. I remember looking at it and being like, there's no way. Maybe it's in here. Cap'n Crunch, maybe. Sounds good, buddy. What are you watching? All right, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Is it not JCPenney? So, I feel like I'm boring. Sorry. I'm just trying to figure this out. As on the subreddit, somebody found the cornucopia Fruit of the Loom. That's what I grew up with. How is that not a thing? I think people post it now as like a joke, though. Ah, this is killing me. You're on there now too? What's up? We're making some coffee. What's going on, Dale? How you doing? We're making coffee and we're gonna head out to, actually we could probably start heading towards some hard offs pretty soon. By the time we finish coffee, we can just head to the first one. Where is it? We can still do some city exploring too, but we can break it up a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, I gotta do that. Soon as well. Oh, it's only, the first one's only 10 minutes away, and it's opposite direction, and then after that, they're like closer. You can go to the mall and... Yo! Oh, did you find it? Oh, okay, so we got plenty of time. So we could, it depends when we finish this, we could walk around more here too. I think a lot of people confuse him with Mr. Peanut, and I could do that too. I could see, but I really thought he had a monocle as well. I think in the Simpsons spin-off thing, he did have a monocle, and maybe that's why I remember it that way. But there were some other ones that were like really, you guys know the Mandela effect, right? Basically, there's a theory that when they fired up the, was it the Hadron Collider, that in 2009 or 11, or whatever, when they fired that up, it combined two universes together, so you're either part of universe A or B. And if you're part of universe A, everything you like, if you're part of one universe, everything that exists is in your universe, so you remember it correctly. But for us in the other universe, I'm part of the other one. If this is true, I'm part of the other one. I don't know if it's true. I just like, I love to go down the rabbit hole, but I don't like firmly believe anything. If it's true, it's why everything when I was a kid, I remember things differently than other people remember than they are now. Since before 2011. There's stuff like that. Yeah. No, I didn't see that post, but there's stuff like that. Another one is C-3PO's legs were gold. I swear when I watched Star Wars when I was like a kid, when I was younger, he had gold legs, but in this current reality, one of his legs is silver. And the actor explained it away saying that, oh, we filmed in the desert, so the sand reflected off the leg, so it made it look gold. And I call BS on that. Absolute BS. Oh, it's boiling. Okay. Let's make some coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that is kind of crazy, right? All right. This is a, obviously they don't make, I don't think they actually, this is from,
27 says, let's make some coffee.
Smells so good. Country of origin is Peru, but this is a Japanese company. Organic coffee, pour over type, which is a type I generally do in the car, since I don't have a coffee maker in the car. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to open this so it would, steam would go out. For some reason. The music or the coffee?
different coffee cup. El Chino Loco 2 says, can you turn down the music a little? Oh my god.
Is it loud? Are we on the microphone? Hold on. If I tap like this, do you hear? Because the music isn't that loud for me, but maybe, oh, you know what? It might be the tone. Sometimes the microphone picks up different.
El Chino Loco
Okay.
2 says yes.
Okay. It's probably just, it was high pitched. Okay.
Jack says yes.
Sounds good. Gotcha. Oops. I'm trying to cover this with.
Channel in 2020 says pour over is great.
I like pour over. Yeah. Gotta leave a note. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. This is my Nomad Cafe. I'm gonna add some, where is, oh, here. I got soy milk and ice. Because I can't have hot coffee on a day like this.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says, I love this music. It does sound like the music Sojiro would have in his cafe.
Woo! There you go. Iced cafe soy latte here. Let's make it an official Cafe Nomad drink. Oh, here.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says yummy.
In this Famicom case, which is not actually a Famicom case, but rather a business card and sticker case, we now have...
Marlin 27 says, it would kill me cosplay, unfortunately, but looks yummy.
There we go. Nomad Cat. It's a little crooked.
I don't drink coffee, but where can I find this?
Right now it's in Kanagawa. Okay, friends. Cheers. It's very crooked. Man, I did a terrible job at that. Let me fix that. There we go. Cheers at Nomadic Cafe. Boom. Oh, that's perfect. Damn, that's good.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says Fantai.
Oh, now that's what I needed. I had the plums starting to kick in now too, so I feel a lot better.
Gabriel X says nomadic bucks.
You need nomadic bucks. Sorry, Gaijin. Yeah, we need the nomad bucks.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says yay. I'm so glad.
Ah, that's what you meant by you'll see me later.
I want back to Japan already.
Yes. Nomad bucks.
Wolfish Marlin 27
Yo.
That's what you said?
Welcome on in, buddy.
says hi Raiders.
Hey, thank you so much, Cookie. Cheers, buddy.
Says yabba.
Yo.
Gabriel X.
All right, I'm gonna turn down the TTS for a second. I knew who I was gonna raid. When you stream for 13 hours, it's pretty easy to plan it out. Cheers, buddy. No, thank you so much. No, I appreciate that. I didn't know you were. I thought you were gonna come by later. I didn't know you were gonna raid. Welcome on in, friends. My name is Chad McDogfart, and I.
Clipped it, that's fine. Was that too fast? Yeah, I also feel bad making fun of other.
Let me. I think this is overheating. Let me pull that out. You let one Chad McDogfart go, and suddenly the stream dies. What is this world coming to? Yes, no, I'm Nomadic Gaijin. Yes, good. Yeah, right. It's the last thing we heard too. Amazing. So I'm an American living in Japan for 19 years. This is the first city I moved to, and I haven't been back since the year I left. So it'd be 18 years since I've been back here. It's been a trip down memory lane. It's been great. We do van life travel, retro game and figure hunting, video game. We play a lot of indie and retro games online. And then, yeah, I do voice acting for anime, and I co-host a podcast called the Nomadic Japan Podcast on all platforms. We'll be filming tomorrow for an episode this Saturday. If you're interested in Japan, make sure to check it out. And if you're not, well, check it out anyways. Doesn't hurt. And here's what we do. This is the kind of stuff, the nonsense we get up to.
okay.
And some of my friends I like to hang out with whenever we can. I need to update this though because it's a super old trailer and it has no retro game hunting whatsoever.
This is really good.
And my studio looks way too empty.
Wow.
Satisfaction stack of day and night. Could have rang the bell and asked for a visit to the old apartment. I actually went up to it and took a picture, but
That is not a
it was
toothbrush,
like,
my
what,
friend.
7 a.m.? I wasn't gonna ring the doorbell. That's insane.
No one lets me anywhere near a camera.
I used to live here. Can you let me in? I'm streaming. It was empty. Too empty back then. But enough about me. This guy, Cookie Baits, awesome dude. Hilarious dude. You guys need to check him out if you've not checked him out already. He basically trolls scammers. He's doing the good work by keeping them tied up in funny gags rather than scamming old people. So if you want to have a good time, go check out Cookie Baits. Really good dude. Seriously, I cannot recommend him enough. No, dude, I try. I'm always like sad I don't get to watch as much Twitch as I can, as I would like to. And you're one of those. You're one of them. Yeah, actually, yeah, we like Kaho rated earlier too, and she's also. I like watching her streams a lot. And yeah, Viceroy was here earlier. Yeah, I have returned from the war. You're back. I'm here with Nomad Cafe. Today's brew is the Kamakura coffee, organic from Peru though, but a Japanese company mashed it all up and made it nice for me. You rated Viceroy? Hell yeah. Do what I do, Luke, and lurk while you sleep. Yeah, but like, how? I mean, like usually my computer's on my VODs channel, and if my other computer's on, it's also on my VODs channel to count as another view. Gotta get that ad revenue somehow. I'm just selfish is all. I want coffee, but it's 8:30 p.m. So I bought a set of decaf pour over coffee. I had some last night. Like, so I miss being at a restaurant in the U.S. and everyone getting coffee at the end. Like at a family restaurant or something, and then they come around the little coffee thing. Anyone want coffee? I miss doing that. But I can get coffee at restaurants at night, but then I can't sleep. So yeah, I got like packs of decaf just sitting in the kitchen, like in this little box, to stave off that feeling, you know. So I had some coffee last night, and I still was able to sleep. So that's important, because if I have coffee after 2 p.m., I'm not going to bed that night. I'm too sensitive. Anyone here can drink coffee at like midnight and still sleep like a rock? I can't. I cannot. And yeah, decaf. Do the decaf. It's really funny because like young me would be like, what's the point in decaf? Because I hated coffee. Coffee was like a means to an end. But over time, you start to love coffee. No way. Could when I was 20. I couldn't then either, but I definitely can't now. Caffeine weird. Yeah, that's what it does with my ADHD too. My brain doesn't shut up as it is. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta go do like self-care stuff. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Good to see the Nomad Cafe. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Absolute legend here, guys. Cookie Baits, good dude. Make sure to check him out. We had Cookie Baits and Notorious Monster and Carlton and Shibuya Kaho and Kuma Monster. All rated today. All very awesome peeps. Please, if you have not already, check those people out. But especially Cookie Baits coming in here. Cookie Baits is one of the few people, maybe the only person on the planet besides myself, who might have seen all my YouTube videos. I appreciate that. And left a comment on each one, which has helped the algorithm, which helped me, and I appreciate it. Whether he actually enjoyed it, I don't know, but that's dedication. That's support. Once I'm done worshiping the Iron Church. The Iron Church? What kind of bathroom you got? Best coffee is that undiluted cold brew. Oh, that stuff is good. Yeah. Just one. I think I watched all. I missed some newer ones. No worries, dude. And dude, I love your YouTube. We want ASMR Luke back. Some people like it, actually. It's so weird. Some people actually like the ASMR Luke. Some people hate it. It's like really two schools of. In my older videos, I used to narrate in a voice like, you know, and back then in Japan was a historic spot known as Jukokutoge or something like that, right? And then in the later ones, I talk like this. I'm like, and this spot is really well known for blah 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 blah, and yeah. Either way, I get complaints about not doing it the other way. You can never win. I can't do half and half. I can't be like, and in this spot, there's a really cool sandwich place that was historically accurate. I don't know. I can't do that because there's no way to please everybody. If the video's too long, people complain that it's too long, break it up. If it's too short, people complain that it's too short, make it longer. There's never a win, really. So you just got to make what you want and hope for the best. That's what I learned about. That's like my number one lesson from YouTube. There will always be complaints about anything you do, so just enjoy what you do and make what you love. This is an okay for ASMR. I can only listen to very specific human voice ASMR. Redub both ways. Yeah. It's not mouth noises. It's not like that. It's just like really, here, I can show you an example. Here's a good example. It's just a reason to always keep your eyes on the road is a must see. All right, here we go. Listen to this. Welcome to Kanagawa. A beautiful mix of scenery and city makes this destination a must see. This is one of those places I could spend days just enjoying walks and local sights. If you're like me and you love beaches and ocean sunsets, then this place with calm water and low tides makes for beautiful and breathtaking scenes. That was like my old style of like narration. I don't do it like that anymore. But there would be people always who say like, "Oh, I love this style. I really like the way you just like calmly explain stuff. It's very it calms me down. I feel very relaxed." And other people said, "Man, this is terrible. I don't want to listen to this. Re-narrate it." Yeah. Too bad I can't make one of each, right? And then people can choose. That'll be like the future of YouTube. Do you want the high spicy version? Do you want the low energy version? I thank you, that guy over there, for following. I love that you followed while I was playing the ASMR voice. It's like, I know that's not the reason you followed, but it makes it funny. In between when people are recording and they like lick their lips and smack the. I try to avoid any of that or cut that out. Spicy, yeah, the spicy sauce. Okay, wait, hold on. It gets worse. It was a Matsushiro. Matsushiro was probably my worst. Matsushiro. And in Windsor Pan surrender. There you go. A portion of the underground is open to the public for free and sturdy enough. Best location. This was to be Japan's final stand if it came down to it. Yeah, that's all right. I'm not gonna play any more than that, but yeah, basically there was a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Wait, what? What are you reacting to, Regina? Put the spicy version on the Spanish Mexico audio track. Have you guys ever watched something on YouTube and it's like it's just voiceovers, right? And you're enjoying it, and then it gets to the person and the sync is really off, and you realize, or they have like titles pop up in different languages, and you realize this is not an English language video, but they've just YouTube has just dubbed it, or they've dubbed it, or whatever. And I respect. It's actually, I watched a couple cool videos from channels I never would have checked out, and I actually kept watching. I was like, oh no, this is informative. I like it, and I like the video and stuff. That's pretty cool. It was soothing, but almost like robot. Really? This was the perfect place to relocate the people capable of running the country. The area was chosen as the best location for an underground base. Like a robot? A wide, flat area surrounded by mountains with an airstrip close by. The solid material in the mountain. Yeah? Do I really sound like a robot? Damn, dude. No wonder people didn't like it. Well, like I said, it was kind of 50-50. Well, probably more.
difficult life being a Twitch cougar. So.
What's happening? That was your audio. It could have been my audio was bad at the second too. There's no like Luke passion behind that voice in that one. So in those situations, I was sitting at my desk with the microphone here, right? Like on my desk, and I'm just like, you know, and in those days they did this, right? And then what I started doing was, once I got a mic arm, I'd bring the mic arm up, and then I'd stand up, and I'd just talk like I normally talk, with my hands and like full body into it. And then like the narration got a lot more normalized, I guess. And like full. Okay, no, I don't want to go to like my current channel. I want to go to like. All right. Awesome. Yeah. Hey friends, join us as we dive into the world of secondhand shops in Japan. This is better, right? Many of which contain the off-brand, as in the English % off the regular price. They're organized well and a joy to explore, and today we're going to hit the biggest one in Japan, containing all of the off shops. Let's go. I made my journey here by car from my I think that's more normal. That's more like me when I'm losing my voice, which I think at the time I was. Yeah. I think I was just barely holding on to my voice. So I was like, all right, we have to figure out a way to like talk normally. Yeah. How is your voice so low? When I talk a lot, I'll lower my voice because it's easier like to talk like this when my voice is strained. It's weird. It's kind of a strange thing to say, but I usually am. Actually, this is probably more my normal voice, especially if I'm just chill. But I'm typically pretty excited in a stream, and I get like, to keep up with the chat and to keep up with everything, I start to get more like high pitched, and I talk more like this. But I think in a more relaxed situation, my voice is a little bit naturally deeper, like this. The first part did sound a little monotone. But I can control it either way. If you want me to do a whole stream like, in a deeper voice, it's not that hard because it's more I mean, they're both natural, really. Normal is not this high energy that makes sense. So when I'm on stream and I'm like really excited about stuff, I will tend to be talking at a higher pitch, you know, like, yeah, let's go, guys, come on, let's check out the outside. It's Nomad Cafe, you know. It's interesting. I don't know why that I have that duality, but most people don't really change their voice that much based on like what they talk like. My Japanese was really high too. I had to lower it manually, like in my brain. So I'd be like, "Arigatou gozaimashita, yoroshiku onegaishimasu," and Shoko would always make fun of me. So, and other people would make fun of me too. So I just try like, "All right, arigatou gozaimashita, yoroshiku onegaishimasu." See when he goes all Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Tone is more soothing to me, but your energy is still there and it sounds more authentic. Yeah. No, I get it. I hired this one guy, and he said he spoke Japanese, and I said, okay, let's. So I did a little interview with him in Japanese, and it was so weird. He went from like, yeah, okay, I can speak some Japanese. So I said, okay, so like, you know, shumi wa nan desu ka, or something, like, what's your hobbies? And he's like, watashi no shumi wa. I swear to God, no joke. He's like, jogging shite. It was like he was trying really hard to be an anime villain, and I asked him, like, it was just super deep, almost like Dr. Claw. And I asked him, like, is there a reason that your Japanese is so much deeper? He's like, it's not. It's the same, bro. He was gaslighting me. I was like, no, well, like, clearly it's okay. So then I asked like other staff, like, omae wa mo shinderu. Dude, it was performance level. Like, konnichiwa, kyou wa nani tabemashita ka? And then he'd be like, so what did you eat today, huh? Like, no, those are like they're wildly different. That's so fake. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. That's nonsense. No, it was terrifying. It was. I was forced to hire him against my will by that terrible consultant guy. And then it turned out, it's a voice actor right there. Well, I don't know what he's doing now. Turned out he was a terrible employee. He wasn't a bad person. He was just and like I've told this story before. It wasn't really, some of it wasn't his fault. He lived 2 hours away. That's another reason why I didn't want him as an employee. He seemed like a nice enough guy, but he lived 2 hours away. And I was like, he lived around here, or like in Kanagawa, and our school was in Saitama. And I'm like, there's no way this guy's gonna commute 4 hours a day and be a good employee or sane. I don't wish that on anybody. This is not a rerun, no. If it's I don't do reruns on YouTube, but I do the reruns on Twitch, but if it's a rerun, it always says like VOD's channel or something. But still, people like will be unsure. John Dude, 8076, if that helps. I read what you're writing. Did you write something earlier and I missed it? Because that does happen. Would love seeing you doing something like, I don't know who Jack's Adventures is. So sorry, I don't know. But I did miss your chat, and I can see why you thought it was a rerun. Sometimes I miss it, because there's the Twitch chat in here too. Go walk around. I did walk around, and we are gonna go to more places. I was walking around for like 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that, and it's very hot. So you wanna come here to Japan and walk around in the heat? We'll walk together, let's do it. I'm taking a break out of the heat and having some coffee, which I think most people would be accepting of. I don't know what's going on with you. Why are you so harsh on me, Padre Moose? What happened? Did you miss the other parts where we were walking around? How dare you? Go walk around. You got, like, a lot of people don't understand. I've done it before, been July, August, yeah. I love the heat beats winter. I'm the other way around, yeah. But like carrying a heavy stream bag, and also my bag starts to overheat too. So like the routers, all the stuff starts to overheat if I walk around too much. I overheat. I was doing fine until like right when I was near the train tracks, and then I was like, okay, I need to rehydrate and stuff. No, but I get you. It's always more interesting to walk around, right? We can do a little bit more walking, and then we're gonna head to the next place. Japan now, my fancy, it's usually rural Japan and Akiya renovating. Okay. I wish I could do that stuff. I would love to buy an old Akiya and fix it up. I got no skill and no motivation or time or money to do that kind of thing. But if I had all those things, I probably still wouldn't do it, to be honest. Seems like a real pain in the ass. I would do like what my buddy did and buy like an old house in the city that had a good frame but was kind of like done, and he just tore it apart and like rebuilt it around that frame. And I think he sold it since, but he about passed out, dude. We need to safe and hydrate first. Yeah, I'm okay now. I sound like the perfect candidate. Again, like I have none of those things. I don't have the money for materials or to buy an Akiya. I know Akiyas can be cheap or free, but you gotta like, the cheaper or freer it gets, the more expensive it is to fix up. I don't have the money for that. I don't have the skill for that. I don't have the time for it. I don't have any of this stuff. Oh shoot, I think that dude scraped his car on the side. Hope he's all right. Yeah, he did. That's the problem with this style of parking, where it raises up. It's like really easy to like scratch your car on it. It sucks. That's why I'm glad they're changing to like the other type. Hold up. No, your entertainers. If my health was more important than entertainment, I would take much better care of myself. But this is what I do, so I'm willing to sacrifice a bit. That's fine. But I just need to hydrate a little bit more, and then I'll head out. But like, in about 45 minutes, the first hard off open bonk. I'm within reason. I try to take care of myself too. The first hard off opens in 45 minutes, and it's 10 minutes away. That gives us 30 minutes. We can walk around a little bit. Let's do the neighborhoods. That'll be perfect. A little bit of walking, pay the parking, go to that place, and start hitting hard offs. That's not the answer. No, I'm somewhat joking. I do take care of myself, I think. Kind of, mostly. Padre Moose, thank you for the follow, despite me being in my car. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just threw a follow, Love Japan IRL streams. Well, that's what we do. I do some gaming too, but like 3 days a week we do IRL. Travel, adventures. I'm gonna take a few more of these just in case. But I appreciate the follow, thank you. Violence is not the answer unless Luke doesn't stop. Then the violence is always the answer. And Smokey G's, thank you very much too for the follow. Appreciate you guys. It's been great. Let's get outside. Uh-oh. You know when medicine gets stuck in your throat and it tastes awful? Luckily, it just tastes like plum, so it's fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to take 14 of those. I think 10 is the max per time. I just took like 14 or 15, but... No, it's fine. They're tiny little pills. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna choke and die. I'll be fine. Yeah, well, that's why I'm in the car. It's so much hotter than I expected. It was supposed to be a rainy day today, so I thought the rain and the clouds would keep it cooler. And then, of course, whenever I plan a rainy day stream, it's not rainy. It's hot everywhere, yeah. All the ice is melting. That's not even the worst thing that could happen. That's just one of the things that could happen. All the fun. All right. That is the end of today's Nomad Cafe. We do have water left over, so if I decide later I really need some more, but I think that's pretty good. No, that's why we're only gonna walk around for, let's walk around for 25 minutes. Walk around for 20 minutes, come back, pay the parking, get situated, and head over to the first Hard Off, but it's very close. I have stickers, yes, because I have my bag that has the. I love this thing. I got it from a Crane game. It's the Donkey Kong Famicom case that has my business cards and stickers. Let me put a couple in my wallet just in case. I should have put one on the pole near my apartment. That would have been kind of cool. This is where I first, because there's stickers all over Japan, and it would be kind of neat to have one. Now I've got 4 in my wallet for next time. There we go. Pay attention to bonks in chat. Yeah, I will. That sounds like a good idea. Isn't that a good plan, guys? Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, the camera's really hot. That might be why we're having random Fs too. We should have put the fan on the camera. We'll do that next time. The fan will go on the camera instead of me. Whoa, look at this guy. Don't hit my car, please. You're parking forward? Good luck. Up. He hit it too. How many cars hit the little thingy? I did when I first got this car too. It's really easy. You can scrape your car up too, it sucks. It's a hot spring. That's one of those hot spring shuttles. Interesting. All right, are you ready? Let's go. Oh, here we go into the heat. Fuck. Oh God. It's so hot. Oh.
One eternity later.
Maybe that's why no one's sitting here. Every time. And she just walked away. She's like, man, I knew this place was bad luck. See you all later. She left all her stuff too. Oh no, she's chilling here. Oh, she's crying. Okay. Sorry about your, I don't know, son or whoever this is. But, you know, I don't usually work for free, so, yeah. You know what tips are in Hokkaido? No? The rain sounds are great. Don't sweat it. I'm gonna fix it. It just, don't get hit by cars. That's all I can do. I had to reset the camera. The camera was glitching out. Let's walk through this way. These neighborhoods. See what's going on over here. Ghost to Yote. Yeah. I never finished it. I gotta finish it. Looking forward to tomorrow's gaming. That'll be fun. Woo! So, Japan loves the word the, even though they can't pronounce it. But, what do you call a coffee when you have no name for it? Why, the coffee. The coffee. Not a coffee, it's the coffee. Asses. The coffee. So I don't know this area so much, but I still want to walk around it because it's kind of like classic. This area. Actually, I probably did walk it back in the day. I didn't explore as much as I wanted to. If I'd only had a bike back then, I would have explored so many of these areas, you know. Pizza. Yeah. It was hard to explain to students that pizza has a T sound in it. They're like, why? It's two Z's. I'm like, yeah, I know, but we don't, so why isn't it pizza? It's like, yeah, no, English is weird, sorry. Just know that it's weird. Just take it at that. It's like coffee. I have no idea where we're going. I'm just walking straight. Oh, shade. The coffee TM. Pizza. That's cute. Never heard that before. Pizza. What do you guys say? We say pizza. Or just za. Do you guys ever say za? Nobody says that anymore. Yeah, bro, gonna order some za. Seems like a Californian thing to do. Bro, we're about to have some za. You want some? Pizza? No, I've never heard that. It's an Italian nuance, so it's not English's fault. Ah. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Ooh, I like this little neighborhood. Just call them sauce discs. Sauce frisbees. Cheese bricks. Oh, that breeze is so nice. Holy jungle, dude. I don't know if I could live in a place like this. The cicadas probably make it nuts. Spanish speakers, they would always tend to add a K in there for no reason. Doesn't sound familiar. Holy trip. Holy trip, Batman. It's so wild because when I lived here, I never expected I'd be still here 19 years later, married with doggos in a house, coming back and looking at this place like, here's my first apartment. It was so small. It actually was decent size for like a first apartment in Japan. It had a living bedroom. Like, yeah, I slept in the bedroom, or I slept in the living room, but it had like a little hallway and kind of a bit of storage, which was helpful compared to what my second place was. Married with doggo? Yeah, that's legal here. No, I'd married and then have doggos. Although I think it is legal. I think you can marry pillows here and stuff. Members of the opposite sex? I don't know. but pillows? Yeah, apparently that's fine. Oh, Japan. Quite the hilarious double standard you got going there. Yeah, I like it. This is chill. A lot of this is new stuff though. So I think like this was a really old area and they've like renovated or completely rebuilt a lot of this neighborhood. Yeah, I knew what you thought it sounded like. Yeah, I know. I like it. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Hankoku, that's great. Is it already your dad's, like, the anniversary of him passing? I remember the last time. I can't believe that was already a year ago when you were talking about that. Damn. That's cool that you get the food he liked in his honor. I should do that for my dad. He loved coffee ice cream. I should get some. It's hard to find here, but I should get some for his birthday anniversary. It's also like good timing because technically it's the same, due to the time difference between US and Japan, it's the same day as my birthday, so I could have like a birthday ice cream. Oh, that's it's his birthday, not anniversary of his past. Oh, I got you. That's why it feels so recent. It wasn't really that long ago. Damn, that's quick. That also feels like it was really recent. Sounds good. I should do it. I'll do that next year. You don't like pineapple pizza, Delta? Damn. Well, I don't talk about my pizza preferences. I don't eat pizza anyways, it's fine. Not anymore. Coffee ice cream, they do tiramisu flavored stuff. There's, yeah. No, just like Haagen-Dazs or whatever, coffee ice cream. My dad loved that stuff. I did too, but it's hard to find coffee ice cream here. Occasionally they have it, but it's very rare. Don't rat me out, Chino. I can't believe that. Is it avocado or something? Avocado. No, where they put ice cream in coffee, that's really good too. I had that when I was in Sakuta, just like where Natsuki's from. I was in that area a couple of years ago. I don't eat ice cream either, but anymore. But when I did eat ice cream, I liked all that stuff. I loved Cherry Garcia. Cherry flavored kind of ice cream with cherries in it and chocolate. Damn, that was a good combination for me. Stop vanishing, guys. When people watch the VODs, they're gonna have no idea what you guys are talking about. People do sometimes watch the VODs. And then there's a VODs channel too. Whoa, this is nice. Damn, that's a nice carport. Look at that. It's a decent sized house for Japan. It's bigger than mine, I think. But no backyard. We have a vanilla version of that. It's so freaking good. Cotton candy ice cream, ew. Cherry Garcia, yeah. No, I love cherry flavored anything, but it has bits of cherry, like pieces of cherry in it, and it has chocolate chunks, like chocolate, kind of like chips, kind of, but they're like not small chips. They're like little kind of flat chunks. And then this is another vegetable farm. Oh, cool. Dude, this is a serious ass cat with the cutest name. Name is Kinako. Kinako is it's like they dry soybeans and then they grind it into a powder, and it's like a light brown powder, add sugar, and it's kind of almost like a mild peanut butter. So that's a very cute name for a slightly brownish cat, orangish brownish cat. Holy crap, you're right, it's 19. It says in human age it's 92. 19-year-old cat? God damn. What's the secret to longevity there? Has anyone been watching what is it? Is it Yanni Neko? Chain smoker cat? I don't think chain smoker cat can live 19 years. Yeah, there were. You weren't the only one I drunkenly modded. Another reason to stay off the sauce. The common brand near me, and it's called Cherry Vanilla. It's loaded with maraschino cherry house. Oh, it's awesome. Your base, I can recommend an ice cream shop with coffee-ish ice cream. I'm in Saitama. I'm in Kawaguchi City. But I don't eat ice cream anymore. That would just be for my dad's. Like, he passed away right around his birthday and around mine, so it'd be kind of a appreciating of him and a little bit cheat day for me. But if you know, that'd be great. Where can we watch it? It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix, and hold on. I'm trying to catch up here. Give me a second. Yeah, Yanni Neko, thank you. Yeah, Yanni Neko. Yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes are out. I don't know when the 4th one comes out or if it's out yet, but I watched them last week. Holy crap, dude. Those are great. Yanni Neko, man. Wait, how are we at the train station? Wait, weren't we walking straight? How the hell did we get back to the train tracks? I'm so confused. Did we walk in a circle? My God. I'm ultra confused. The show's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it for the light of heart, the weak of heart. It's about different cats that have addictions. So there's like the smoker cat, alcoholic cat, drug cat. It's pretty graphic, and there's a lot of farting and pooping and stuff. And boobs. It's a weird mix. The heat's going to my head. It is. I don't know. Are we walking in the... Where are we? I guess I like this apartment complex. I guess we just got to follow the tracks back to the car. Stays. I got to go. There's emergency business meeting going down. Yeah. I'll be around. Take it easy. Get some rest. Cat guys? Are there any cat guys in it? I haven't seen any cat guys yet. It's all been cat girls. That landlord's hilarious, though. This show is super weird, yeah. Yeah, but unless I wear my wrist thing, I gotta hold 2 phones. That's such a pain in the butt. I don't want to do that. Plus, getting lost is fun. It's part of the adventure. Probably. Until something happens to me. Whew, it's hot. It's real hot. Wait, let's look at this playground. What are these 3 squares? Are these really sad sandboxes? The show is, yeah, it's on Netflix right now. At least it is in Japan. I don't know if it's in, it should be in US Netflix too. Let earphones tell you? Still boring. What's the point of having 3 basically feral cats poop in these things, but it's like the whole park is sand, and then they have sand pits. These are so sad. 2 swings. That's it. I wish I still collected my collection of, I had a thing of sad parks in Japan. I had so many photos, yeah. It is for the cat. Bad children go to the sand pits. No, you've seen the one where bad children go. It's a gate you can like close so the kids can't get out, and then you can just sit with the other moms and chat, knowing your children are stuck against their will in a sand pit with cat poops. It's not a cat park, no, but cats do poop in those sand pits. Cats love that kind of stuff. When I forgot to charge my watch again, but I thought I charged it actually, but it was dead this morning. I charged it fully, turn it off, and then I think it like turns itself on and just depletes its battery or something. I don't know. But it's because they're doing like the trash stuff, so the guys they yell a lot when they do that. But when I have the Apple Watch set somewhere, it can technically like give me a little like when we're getting close to where to turn, and that's actually helpful. But well, mine was a present for me. My mom got like as an anniversary present, I think like 2 years ago or something. She's like, she hadn't gotten us like a present for our anniversary for a while, so she really wanted to get us something nice, and she was like, what would be good? And I mentioned, oh yeah, we were looking to get like newer Apple Watches because ours are really old, and get some more exercise in there. And she's like, that sounds great. Anything to help with health, you know? And I do use it at the gym and stuff, so it's good. This is a kindergarten? Whoa. They have their own car track? Look at this. Fancy. All I had in my kindergarten was like a sand pit, a little slide thing, and those concrete tunnels you hang out in. I love those things though. Look, they got the little cars here they can ride around in. It's got a street too. It's just like a small street, but that's cute. Looks like a fancy place. Damn. Well, my phone is overheating so much I can barely see chat, so if I can't read everything, I'm so sorry. And it's good to see you, SeaWorld guests. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed that. Construction workers. No, it was they were picking up garbage. When they do that, they're all yelling at each other for like stop, and then this, and then that. Oh my God, this looks so nice. That's fancy. It's like a Disneyland food court. Got a polar watch from the Army. That sounds pretty cool. Connects to the balcony, yeah. That also is partially probably like it's dual purpose. So because I used to run a kindergarten, right? Every kindergarten needs to have like an evacuation escape outside of stairs. And it's so stupid. The concept is not stupid, mind you, but the idea that they have the spiral slides, that's good. Okay, you can send a bunch of kids down the slide and have someone at the bottom get them. Cool. If you don't have space for that, like my kindergarten that I was the principal of, right? Hold on, let me get out of the sun for a second so I can see the chat phone. If you don't have space for that slide, you get this box that has a metal ladder thingy, and you throw it out, and I've climbed it down a 3-story building. It is terrifying. It shakes a lot, it has no stability, and there's no way I could hold a child while I'm climbing down that. But it's you have it, so it's safe, so you're good. It's one of those things that would never be practical. I'm all about safety, but having that be a safety measure blew my mind. It's basically like a metal rope ladder. I guess you could like toss the kids into someone's arms 3 stories down, but I'm not really sure that's gonna work. And if there's a fire and I can carry maybe 1 kid at a time down this shaky ladder that takes me about 10, 15 minutes to get down, if I'm lucky, moving as fast as I can while safely moving, it's not gonna be enough to evacuate 70 children. So throw them to safety. Yeah, well, they don't even have anything like that. Like, I'd get it if they had that ladder thing, but they also had some kind of inflatable thing we could throw the kids onto or something. Nah, it's just weird. All right. Oh, perfect. We'll go to the car and we'll get everything set up, and then I'll run and pay, and then we'll leave. This works. We're gonna need a minute for the car to cool down anyways. There we go. Eat the baby. Yeah, oh my God. I have sweat so much today. Not that you guys need to know that, but just saying. It is goddamn hot. Like I said, it wasn't supposed to be sunny. If it was meant to be this sunny, I probably wouldn't have done this. It's all good for the photos and it was fun for the adventure, but it was meant to be rainy and overcast and not as hot. That was the original plan by the fake news forecasters in Japan who can't forecast crap. They really can't. Don't eat the baby. Was I not wearing these? I should have been. No, that's why I took them off. I couldn't see the screen anymore. My phone was overheating. The weather said, F you, buddy. Forget you and your plans. We're not about that. Okay, as soon as it cools down a little bit, I'm gonna get you guys back on TTS. As soon as it cools down a little bit. Yes. As soon as we cool down, the hard off is 10 minutes away. It opens in 15 minutes. So a couple minutes to cool, run and pay the bill, and let's go. It's gonna be great. So from now, it's hard offs. Well, I just had to get through the city exploring for a few hours with a break of the Nomad Cafe. And now most of what we do today will be indoors. So I don't have to feel we can do a little exploring if it cools down, but I think it's gonna heat up. Yeah, it's too hot. The benefits of being a car streamer in Japan is that I can hang out in the car and cool down at any point and travel great distances in an air-conditioned vehicle. It is pretty awesome. So not a lot of people will do IRL in summer. I don't think a lot of people will be out there doing IRL today. Not from noon or 1, I'll tell you that. Not in Kanto.
I wonder why private Japan car parks don't have this wireless payment system that the whole country can adapt so you don't need to get out to pay.
That would be very nice, yeah.
Says that's awesome.
So don't worry, guys. IRL continues through July and August and September. No matter how hot it is, we just have to balance, like take it little bits at a time, which I think we did a pretty good job of today. Yes, you would. You would absolutely. My eyes, you can't tell when my eyes are closed. All right. That's the next thing. We get to go to the beach. We get to start going to the beach, guys. Which, if I knew today was going to be like this, would have been a beach day, honestly. I checked the forecast and it said rain. If I knew today was going to be this sunny and this hot, we would have been at the beach right now. But next time. Be prepared for lots of beach streams, lots of coastal streams, coastal driving, beachside hangouts.
Rosie Danny says we're going to the beach.
Not today, but we are this summer, lots. Also, possible trip coming up where multiple of us will be at the beach. Would be very cool. Those would be some fun streams. Or at least one stream. Rest, relax. Yeah, I don't usually swim on stream, but I'm down this year. It's gonna be hot. I can set you guys up in the tent. Yeah. Yeah, I can ask if Brian's doing any of those this year. I'm sure he will. I need to get my license so I can do it. The boat stream. All right. You guys chill here for a second. It'll only take me a moment.
Papa Pride says the weather hot. Are you swimming?
Not today, but we will do that at some point. I can set you guys up in the tent with like a fan to keep the bag and stuff and the camera cool. And then I can like jump in the water. I'll have to leave the microphone though, but I can jump in the water. Or I just go with a guest and then we can take turns. I go swimming, the guest talks with you guys, I come back and dry off, and then like guest hops in. In Japan, summer heat.
Says I just got
yeah.
my Japanese driver's license last December. It has been great for exploring long distances. My wife already had a car, but asking her to drive long distances would usually end up with her being upset that I didn't have a license here.
Yeah, exactly.
He says put a ghetto dry ice air cool bag.
I could do that, yeah. Here, you guys listen to music a little bit. I'm gonna go pay. And you can listen to each other too on TTS. It won't take a second. That's if I had the money. Wait, hold on. Yeah, all right. I got it. And if they take old bills or new bills, which is all I have. But here we go. See you in a minute. Everything's already punched in. Car's cool.
Tamaruzi says quick guys hijack the car.
All right. No one talked any crap? Wow. Things have changed. You guys used to say mad.
Rosso 2 says, hey Siri, call Shoko.
Oh, sorry.
2020 says, let's get sushi.
Yep, 35 degrees Celsius. Sushi sounds amazing. The hotter the better. Because parasites and bacteria, they hate heat, right? Perfect. Just gotta put it in the sun for a minute. Bacon egg, like fry an egg on it. Let's go. It's close by, which is awesome. This is gonna be great, guys. It's hard us. Let's go.
Well, Chino Roco 2 says, listen, I've been eating lettuce here. Made up long. Papa Pride says if there's enough heat. Delta Hellcat says, how dare you call me a parasite or bacteria LMAO.
But the guy was saying, getting the license.
Diseases frozen in the Arctic.
Yep, something like that. It's gonna be some like mass extinction going on. I was in the same situation. My wife had a license and we can use her mom's car. But it was like when we did try to go some distance, it was very stressful for her. So once I got my license, long distance became a lot more realistic. Also, my camera might overheat in the dash, and if it does, I have to move you guys to inside the car. We can still do drive streams. It'll just be more like the nighttime streams. Woo! Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the lettuce thing. We've been reading about that. That's so crazy.
Regina Gavina says, wait, so what happens if you don't have the right cash to pay? Do they kill you? This is the Navigator says, what about lettuce?
Yo.
Zombie XM just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Zombie. Appreciate that, buddy. If you don't have the money to pay, no, I don't think death is the automatic option.
I was out of work for 2 weeks. BC, I ate Taco Bell and they used that lettuce. It was so bad.
Well, it's a double whammy. Taco Bell and that lettuce. Damn. You're lucky to be alive. Yeah, Zombie, thank you. Zombie XM, thank you so much for that 3 months subscribing. Prime, appreciate that. That's awesome. It is thanks to your guys' support these streams can continue. Because IRL is not cheap and not easy, and it's hot, but thank you.
Mars.tv says I find driving on the highway here super chill compared to
Oh yeah.
the really nice service areas help too.
Definitely, I agree. I 100% agree. I love, I just avoid, they are expensive is the only problem, so that's why I try not to use them too much anymore unless I'm going really long distance. Like today it could have been half the travel time if I took that, but also it's kind of nice taking the streets for me and for you guys.
Taco Bell when they just won't go after the huge company responsible Sag. Pingle who says Thai.
Yeah.
Regina Davina says car prison.
Car prison? Why do you say that? It's so cool. I can't, oh, there's a fruit sorbet sherbet vending machine and a spaghetti vending machine. Look at that. And a Hemi dental office. Hemi? I never got to drive these areas. This is so awesome. I don't know, just, if 19 years ago me could see myself driving these neighborhoods in my little like car I sleep in as I travel, I would be so amazed.
Says spaghetti vending machine what?
Yeah, it's a spaghetti vending machine.
Mars.tv says it's expensive until you add a second person in the car. When you compare the price to the train, it's usually cheaper.
That's true, but usually I'm on my own.
Where you go.
Like if my wife has time off, then it's me and her and 2 dogs, and we sleep in the car, so it's way cheaper because like we don't have to worry about hotels, and dog hotels are always more expensive too. Like pet-friendly hotels are way more expensive. So when we travel the 4 of us, it's really cheap to drive. But a lot of times, you know, she works in Tokyo, so when she's working, I'm traveling on my own, and that makes it a little more difficult. But yeah, I agree. But also local roads is more fun for me and more fun for the chat to see. But if we're going to say, like when we went to Osaka, we took highway, okay? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's gotta be tough to have to deal with that kind of turn. I got you, buddy. Wow, I'm impressed. That was a tight turn. Damn, I don't want to do that. Respect, mad respect. All right, I'm out of tea. I think it's a little bit of water left in the back. We're gonna have to get something else along the way. We're only 5 minutes from Hardhoff though. It's actually even closer. It's just there's this traffic right here. Damn. But don't let me forget to get stamps. These are new stamps. I'm so happy, new stamps. We gotta start doing trips like this. Either long streams or overnight streams to get, because everything within my radius I've gotten already, all the stamps. So in order to get new stamps, I've got to travel, which is good. It takes me out of my comfort zone. I can't do it every day, but if we can do once a week or roughly once a week, a week and a half, if we can get some distance and get some more stamps, then we're gonna make progress. I'm gonna still try to sort out Niigata. I gotta talk to Matt. If he can't go, then I just gotta do it on my own. But I've already marked all the places, and that'll be 66 stamps if I can get them all. It'd be crazy good. It'd be a lot more fun to have someone for the adventure, but I can also do it with you guys. If it's just me, then we can stream like every day.
Says, get out there, son.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll talk to him about it soon. I'll just see if there's any possibility with his work schedule and all that, and finances, if it's possible.
Potato says, I hope Matt can do it with y'all.
Yeah, I hope so too. It'll be a lot of fun.
Friend Ray Gabby.
Yo, 51 months, Arxian. One of my oldest and dearest mods.
No EKI stamps. That's been fun.
I cannot get myself into that. I've been to so many and I didn't collect any, so it's like, it'd be so hard to get into it now. But I know what you're talking about. Those are cool. Thank you so much, Arxian.
Says, well, 51 months.
Yeah. 51 months. That's like 20 years, guys. I haven't even streamed that long. Sorry, I learned math in America. I'm still trying. So it's a little over 4 years. Yeah.
No AK stamps. Yeah, that's dedication if you go to all of them. Regina the Venus says same.
It is. There's like thousands. At least with the hard off, there's I don't know how many actual shops there are. There's right now 105 stamps, but a lot of shops will have 2 or 3 in one. So
says Mac and me feel old here.
Making me feel old. Well, you are one of my first mods before I even had Twitch. So Arxian is one of my Reddit and YouTube mods, and then came over with you and Discord, and came over to Twitch when I started on Twitch. So yeah, it's that is old school, man. Ages ago. Zondos. Oh, is this ramen? Yeah, it's ramen.
Mars.tv says, are the hard off stamps actual stamps or collected via their app?
Collected via the app, and if you get all of them, you get a certificate and a medal. And it's my life. I'm an ambassador for hard off as well, but thermal state is critical. Is it really? I want you guys to see this real quick. This is cool. Okay, can you see this? Basically, ramen isn't often written like this.
Langstrand says, hey everyone, I had to go work on some stuff. Have we gotten to the destination?
Ra in katakana and men in kanji is kind of rare.
Kenkoku_Protego says we see it.
Interesting, right? Usually ramen's written all in katakana, sometimes all in hiragana. It's rare to see it like that.
It's a rare hybrid.
It is an interesting combination. Right, Navigator?
Protego says interesting. Regals Wong says wow, soup. Mars.tv says oh damn, I'll have to download the app. I usually stop at the most random hard offs. Regals Wong says super traditional. Delta Hellcat says usually you just see it in katakana. That's
actually, I might do the same thing that guy's doing, because
Song_and_win says sub.
Because like I think this road is really crowded. So what's up, Song and Win? Good to see you. Just see it in katakana or hiragana sometimes too. But yeah, seeing it katakana and then kanji is really rare. It's kind of cool. When I see stuff like that, I get excited. I don't know. I like learning to read Japanese.
Says flipping for deportation.
I didn't break any laws. This is Zama City. I've heard of Zama. Zama. But I was following the example of the guy in front of me. I'm learning to drive from the people around me, and I'm in Kanagawa. I'm doomed. Doomed. Looks like a few of us are trying this alternate route.
Song_and_win says Zama. Military base out there.
There's Atsugi. I don't know how close that is to here. Is there one in Zama too? I hope this isn't a two-way street because it's pretty goddamn narrow. Is this really gonna be, this is some kind of like back road around the traffic.
_and_ wind says not too far. I've been out there.
I've never been to this area. I used to live in around Chiorincon Station. That's where we were today.
At delicate dash sound dash of dash thunder says I've been to Camp Zama many times. Strictly _ devil says driving seems so chill in Japan.
It really is.
Everyone speeds. Song _and_ wind says you know Sagamihara Depot.
I know Sagamihara. I don't know what the depot is. What's over there? There's a lot of military stuff out here, right? Like all that jazz. I gotta go straight through this? That's gonna be crazy. It's so crowded.
Langstrand says, was your apartment still there?
Yeah. I actually got to go upstairs and see my original apartment door. It's been renovated, but it's definitely still there.
Langstrand says nice.
It was so cool to see it because I lived there 19 years ago.
Wind says I think it's a U.S. military ammo depot in Sagamihara.
Interesting. We are almost to the next. It says 1 minute away.
So it's still there. That's impressive.
Yeah.
The navigator says Sagamihara and most of Kanagawa is filled with pilgrimage sites for fans of the 90s rock music project Zard.
I did not know that. I only lived here for about a year, a little over a year. I gotta go right here. Oh my God, that's terrible. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be. Oh, I would have rather waited to the traffic than do that. That's crazy. Oh well. Can we get there from behind?
Wind says I always laugh when I'm on the Yokohama line because out near Sagamihara there is a station named Yabi.
Whoa, that guy almost hit me. I had to get out of the way. Did you see that? Yabi. Yeah, in Chiba there's a place called Yachimata. I laugh when I see the name too. Okay, there we go. Awesome. We slid in there. Thank you.
Kentoku _Protego says wow. I saw that.
Yeah, that was a taxi driver, wasn't it? They just don't care. They really don't. Oh, here we go.
Wind says, and then we have on the Chuo line.
And then on the line that I just, where I lived before, that has an Odakyu line, there's a place called No Burrito. And I love that. It's like they're anti-burritos here. Can you move forward, dude? Can you look forward?
The Vina says, so taxi drivers don't care anywhere I see. Song _ wind says law.
I'm blocking an entire thing because you wouldn't move. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that guy was like looking at his phone and he wouldn't move. And he's holding up an entire lane of traffic. I can wait. I just feel bad for the people behind me. Oh, it's just loud. This looks like a new one, guys. I'm excited. Or at least either new or just renovated recently. Parking, as usual, in Kanagawa is a little bit tight. The Saitama hard-offs are a lot easier to park at. Yeah, look at it. It doesn't look new actually, but I think the signs are new. The building might be old or renovated recently. It opened 6 minutes ago. The timing was so good, friends. Yeah, there we go. Whoo. Oh yeah, let's do the stamps. There's two. Hobby off, hard off.
Langstrand says nice.
I'm gonna do them real quick and then I'll show you guys.
Regina Davina says stamp don't forget. Delta Hellcat says
thank you.
Yeah. Hard off shenanigan time.
In my many adventures through Japan.
Langstrand says, do the workers ever comment on the number of stamps you have?
No, they never see it. Out of 1,005, we have 418. Can you see it? Hopefully. I don't know if you can. Bring guys inside.
Kankuku_Protego says 418. Kankuku_Protego says I see it.
Whew, we have so much to go, but that's part of the fun, guys. Many adventures await. Let's keep kicking ass and taking stamps. Ugh. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so happy to get new stamps. I don't mind going to places I've already been, but it always feels so much better just to get an actual stamp. We are looking for that bunny Black Lagoon figure we were trying to get from the crane game the other day. If I can find it reasonably priced, I'd like to get it, but so that's kind of like a mission of mine. It's fairly new to the crane games, I think. Oh crap. Fairly new to the crane games, so I'll be lucky if I can find it in any of these places, but yo, what's up, B Teriyaki? People have actually gotten all the stamps. Well, somebody did and posted it on socials. I don't remember who it was. It got shared around. It was like a viral post, and that's what got us all started. It was basically the One Piece. Oh my God, this place looks so good. Immediately caution Seaman. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really watch her read Black Lagoon, but like the figure looks so good. She was in a bunny costume with like 2 guns. Looked awesome. Any Doki Doki Panics here? Hold on. Caution, Seaman. I didn't know there was a 2. I saw a 2 recently. Mahjong. Some kind of cat game. Nope. Oh wait, there's more. USA Golf. Mysterious Castle. Damn. Whoa, Sonic Drift? Is this Game Gear? There was a Sonic racing game for Game Gear? Sonic Drift. Do you guys know about this? Does Mayu know about this? Virtual Boy Tennis. I didn't realize the Virtual Boy cartridges were so small, looking like Game Boy games. Never seen a cartridge before, I don't think. I've just seen the box. Get it? They didn't have... Get this? Sonic Drift. These, most people wouldn't recognize them. This was Famicom, which became the NES in other countries. Had a disc system for a while. It never left Japan, but I think my wife had it when she was a kid. They had the disc system for a little while. Very cool. You could take it to kiosks at various places and overwrite new games onto it. Like you could buy new games. Of course, it got hacked to pieces by some people, but for the most part, yeah. So you could be like, I'm done with this game. You could take it to a kiosk at a mall, put it in and like download a new game. Kind of neat. But it also means that when you get a used one, you don't know what's actually on it. So better to test, in my opinion. And I didn't do that when I bought Doki Doki Panic, and it was half of 2 games. Doki Doki Panic's a double-sider, so I got bamboozled, but at least I have the original with the sticker. That's kind of cool. One fun fact, for those that don't know about it, do you see the way the Nintendo is written? See how the I and the N are deeper, sunk in, and the Do is kind of weird? It's actually, it won't go into the system if it doesn't have this. It is on either side. It fits, when you put it into the disc, it slots right into the Nintendo markings to prevent bootlegs. Save games are on the disc. Yeah, because you could do that. You can do all sorts of fun things. Oh, they got the hard off wrap here. Well, hell yeah. King of Casino for the PC Engine. Wait, PC Engine games came in CD-ROM cases? Oh, they did, yeah, the Hue card. I've seen that before, actually. I'm looking for the PS. Oh, here, there's a lot of PS1 games here, actually. We're still looking for Rice's game. Rice is dealing with some network issues, so he may not be around in the daytime for a little while. So that'd be a perfect time to find the game. We've searched like 50 places plus and haven't found it. Cheaped out on dust cover shutters. Yep. Or Shogun, yeah. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon. Oh, Jumping Flash. Jumping Flash 2 was such an awesome game. I played it in a hotel room in the 90s. I love Jumping Flash. Oh, that's such a cool game. It looked amazing for its time. Very 3D. What's Choro Q3? It's like a driving game that didn't make it to other countries, probably. Choro Q. Theme Hospital. The original Tomb Raider. Here we go. I played this. I like how it's half an ass cheek on the front. Thank you for the follow. Zoids games. For Famicom, did they have any? Yeah, there's a hotel that had a PlayStation system with the controllers wired, but sealed in the system so you couldn't steal it. Yeah. In the 90s, and I played Jumping Flash. It only had like 10 games or something, but it was like built into this unit under the TV. And I had a PlayStation, but I didn't have Jumping Flash, so it was pretty cool to play it. Sorry, I'm just checking. Oh, poppin' music. Final Fantasies. No. You're looking for an inbox, a Zoids game inbox in Japan. I can check the boxes, I'm looking at them right now. Is it just called Zoido? Zoidbog? No, I didn't see anything up there. There's ramen, close enough. Ranma inbox. I have this game, I think. I have a couple. You saw Seaman. I didn't know there was a 2. I want to play it sometime. It's such a wacky ass game. Caution, Seaman. Have you guys seen it? It's so creepy looking. You get these fish with like human baby head body thingies, and then you talk to them and they try to they talk about I don't know, they pretty much just troll you all the time. Ramen 1/2. It's only half a bowl. Look at all this idle stuff, damn. One box of 10 cards of Pokemon for, yeah, I bet there's a whoa. Where's Werky? I bet he'd like this. This looks old. It's a Dragon Quest II, board. A lot of Dragon Quest stuff here. PS2 port of which one? Seaman? Was that a PS2? Because it was, well, what was it on? What was it originally on? You Goku Super Saiyan 4. hell is this? Muscle Man, you gotta paint. Alrighty then. Oh, the Dreamcast first, of course, yeah. I guess there was a lot of PlayStation ports of Dreamcast games, especially once it was done. I got a better Chun-Li figure, and this is half the price, but it's way less nice. Whoa, that's cool. Hoop hoop to this guy's breakfast, Jesus. Hey, it's a Chun-Li Q Posket, which is basically like that, the big head. That's cute, actually. It's never been opened. If I see a Zoids game, then I'll definitely like what I don't remember ever seeing one. Splatoon 2. Wow. Is this like an actual purse for the Monster Hunter cat, right? I forget what they're called. Final Fantasy Online. Oh, it's a light up cup? That's cool. There's some neat little random trinkets here. Oh, Greco, so I tell you the other day I finally found, were you there, maybe? I finally found another free Ren Mimic box. I didn't get it, but it took me all this time just to find two. Months and months and months to find two. I already got mine, so I'm happy, but damn, dude. It's crazy how hard it is to find now. Pentagon ones are so hard to find. Ah, that's probably why I haven't seen them. But I always love to have something to look out for, so I'll check it out. That's a badass Dio, actually. Dio Brando. Oh, so this is what the free Ren with the clothes melting potion looks like. That's cute. She's evil looking. She wants to give it as a present to, oh wow, that's a pretty good aura actually. 500 yen. That's cool. Yeah, the open ones are cheaper, which I don't care. I don't need the box. That's actually awesome. What's this? I don't recognize this at all. Saint Cross Soul Chaku figure. Huh. It was I, Dio. I've only ever watched the Japanese, so I just know like Kono Dio da. Which the translation's always weird. It was this Dio. It was, yeah, I think what you said, it was I Dio. One Piece. Look at the Garp back there. A crocodile. Damn, these are some good figures here. It was Saint Seiya? Oh. The hard off music. I like the rap. Hunter x Hunter Furry Edition. It's cool because these were like 900 yen to try to win at the convenience store, and they're only like 200 yen here because people took all the good ones and then like sold the ones they didn't want here. Hey, it's lunch. What's back there? A diorama set. Oh, from the Frieza, like the Namek Saga. That's pretty cool. Like a 3-setter. Yeah, I've heard the music here so many times, but I kind of like, at first I was getting annoyed of it because I heard it so much, but now it's just become like background music to my life at this point. I don't think I'm gonna find that figure here, but I still gotta look. It was such a cool figure. There's a lot of open figures. Like, look at these. That's cool. The Luke elevator music, yeah, no kidding. Sword Art Online. Sugu? It's been so long since I watched. I don't remember the characters so much except the main couple. Have you seen this Nikkei figure? We have a couple, like this style. The Yume Mirize. Is 2 Heart an anime? Why is Korean golden? I have no idea. We found Boy and Bunny Girl, but 9,000 yen, Jesus. 2 Heart, sounds familiar. We're looking for a bunny girl with guns. Might be hard to find. Fairly new. I have this one. Let's enjoy our youth life with Hobby Off. A lot of bunny girls, no gun. Look at all that boy. Four Leaves? That sounds familiar too. Anyone know that? 4 Leaves? Where's Mifu? Holy damn, dude. This isn't a normal figure. 4 Leaves? Is it? Oh, it's 2 Heart as well. Another Days. How come all the 2 Heart figures are like practically naked? Is it kind of like an ecchi anime? Gunny Bun Girl. Guns are guns. Both. Guns and guns. But I don't think we're gonna find it here. It's pretty new. It was it's still at the Crane Game, so usually it takes some time for those to show up here, but might as well check. Let's go back to the retro games. I just want to pass by just E.T. Wait, E.T. and Jar Jar Binks. How is Jar Jar only half the price? He should be like practically free. Akira. Whoa. There's the Superman Cyborg. Classic. Is this from the... Oh no, it's just a regular RX-78. I thought it was from the Gundam exhibit thingy. Those things are getting rare to find, actually. I still have one full-size box from the Gundam Museum or whatever. Gunpla. What junk they have? We can check the junk. This baby figure is creeping me out. Shincha. Do they have a junk section? This is Hobby Off. We had to go hard offside for the junk. You want to see the junk? Let's go. Junk. I really want to spend a day going through these smaller things. One of these days, we'll go to one near me. I'll spend an entire stream just going through all the small stuff looking for like treasure. Because honestly, there's some really good stuff in these. They just like stick them up on the wall for like $1 or 50 cents, but there's some good stuff in here. Yeah. Last Gunpla I did? I don't know. Oh, I did that weird girl with like the... she had like the different boobs and then like set, and then she had a weird device strap thing. Oh damn, look at these. King of Fighters for Game Boy. I wish I had a Game Boy Advance back in the day. Spy versus Spy. I think I played that one. All that junk. What does that mean? What does what mean? Oh, whoa. The same Batman set with the car and everything. 16,000 here. It was 9,000 in the Saitama one. Same set. Damn. This is the... Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, she had like exchangeable chests. There was like... I don't really remember. There was like one with a little bit of armor plating, but it didn't cover the nipples at all. So almost no meaning. And then there was one just like plain boobies, and there was like one where you can put something on top. It had like a square for attachments of like shields or weapons. This is kind of neat. I wonder how old this is. Does it say? It's gotta be from like the 60s, dude. Attachments. Well, in this case, it was, ooh, I always wanted a box of a rotary phone. Do you crank this to make the music? Do 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 do. Hardboard. Whoa. Somebody like scratched into the guitar. It's like their own signature mark or something. It's junked though. Cassette vision? Damn, dude. Look at that. Don't see those every day. Super cassette vision. From the video game wars that caused the video game crash that Nintendo saved. If you guys are wondering why the Nintendo is so different than the Famicom, people had burnout from all the systems that came out at the time, and that's why they call it the NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. They had to rebrand it as an entertainment, not a video game, not a kid's toy, it was an entertainment system. And that's why it loads like a VCR instead of loading top loader. Later they made top loader versions once the stigma was gone, but they had to make it look fancy, high-tech, different, something that you would use. Not only kids, you know, like adults could use too. Marketing, yep. It's a Famicom drive above the cassette system. Oh, was there a disc drive there? This is what a Famicom looks like. This is what a Nintendo should have looked like if it wasn't for the video game crash. This is what we would have had. Honestly, worse though, because the controllers were hardwired to the system and very short. So having the Nintendo controller was much better. Though one cool thing is the Famicom had a microphone. You could use it to kill enemies in certain games like Zelda. You could kill those freaking bats if you yelled in the microphone. I don't know what else you could. There was some other stuff you could do, but I can't remember. There was a whole series of things you could do with the mic. Not as much as they could have done, but only a few games, right? Yeah. Where was the disc system? Oh, here. Yeah. This was the Nintendo disc system. That's a junked one for what, 25, 30 bucks? They're usually new for 50 to 70 bucks, but they die so quickly and easily because there's a part inside that burns out, like the rubber, like that, whatever, that band thing. So unless you know how to replace it, that's probably what's wrong with that one. Like here's a combo. This is how they went together, if you guys are curious. You put the Famicom on top, and then there was like a cartridge system thingy. Yeah, it's interesting. They want $22,000 for this set. F off. That's expensive. That's expensive. What I want is this. This is both in one. Disc and drive. It looks a lot nicer too. The mic even has a volume slider. That's expensive, 27,000. Look how yellow the Super Family is. Yeah, it's not always their fault. It could be the generation and the chemical they used in it. This is probably early gen. Yeah, I don't think it's too uniform. I don't think this is like a smoker's house. I think it's just that chemical. Greggles knows the chemical. I always forget. That 15,000 one is looking like such a steal now. Yeah, but people in chat, Taco Salad at the time, were like, it's too expensive. But now it's starting to look like a steal. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Is that not a seriously good deal? 11,000 yen for a PlayStation, or like original PlayStation with a DualShock controller in box? Is that not a cool deal? Damn, dude. There's also one for half the price. Whoa, 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 how? Does it come with everything? It's a year older, but still. Damn, dude. That's crazy. 30 bucks in box? Dude. Where's the Sakura color PS2? Oh. Yeah, it's the pink. Those are rare. That's why it's 33,000. Jesus. Peroxide and UV. Yep. I'll be doing that. Bromine or something like that. Yeah. What's up, Longfall? How you doing, buddy? Hope things are going well. I know last couple times you chatted, things weren't going super hot, but I hope they're doing better now. Oh my God, the MX 100 or 101 is so heavy. Oh God. That's a beast. That is a beast of a beast. Yeah, there's a lot of cool looking boxes over here. Beat Mania. Mint condition Beat Mania controller. Wow. Oh, shoot. Why are there boobs here? I'm just curious. What is that? Oh, it's a record. Yeah, they could just do that in Japan. There's a record album and she's just topless. Like, not artistic, like literally topless Japanese lady. I just looked over and I was like, boobs, ah, cover. Should I post it on Patreon? All right, hold on. This is members only, guys. Members only boobs. Did I get it? The shine ruins it, damn it. I'm not that desperate, yeah. I'm not willing to take a second photo to do it while not showing you guys. I'm trying. Also, like, the staff can see me too. I mean, photos are fine here, but it's just weird. Watches, were there watches? Look at this speaker stand. That's kind of nice, actually. The Onkyo. Damn. Where's this hard off at? I might need to take a drive out there next time I'm in Japan. For the booby record? No, I'm just kidding. This is, what was it? Zama? In Zama. Yeah. Dracula. Oh, hey, it's Rockboard. Oh my God, Rockboard is I should have bought it when I could. I found it for like 1,000 yen. Rockboard is a Mega Man board game. 3,300? Wasn't it 1,000 when I found it? All right, well, let's add that to the list for games if I can find for cheaper. We gotta get those. Got censored by the light. I can't make them. Why did they flatten the Mario Kart case? They're selling just the box flattened for 200 yen. Somebody came in and was like, will you buy this off me? Oh yeah, sure. 100 yen. Pretty Sammy Magical Girl. That was the girl, it was a spin-off. I watched this actually. It was a spin-off from Tenchi Muyo. Or at least the one I saw was. I think it was. What discs require glass case protection? I think it's just random because they're not necessarily crazy expensive. Samurai Showdown for Game Gear though. That's pretty badass. Hell yeah. Battletoads for Game Gear. 6,600 yen. And Outrun. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. It's actually, I went back to that shop that had the Doki Doki Panic for 3,300 and it was gone. So I don't know if I can find it anymore. Should have bought it when I could. Look at this knockoff Famicom, guys. Play computer. That's what grandma buys you when she doesn't know better. Here, son. Here, grandson. This is that Fami Play computer you wanted. Grandma. Grandma. Did we see everything we want to see here? Let's go to the next one. Oh wait, hold on. So when I was looking into creating a little kit setup to do the Famicom stream, one idea was to have a second one to show the difference in color between like a, whoa! Dude, we had these in our computer lab in 6th grade. I thought they were so amazing. The tiny ass screens, all-in-one units. Yo! Yo, OG laptops were heavier than my computer now. Oh my God, that's bulky. Jesus, dude. Wow. Are you kidding me? Is this a jukebox? Apple II when I was a kid, that's so cool, right? Oh, it's records. Look at that. There's the record like housing, the little like sleeves, rack. Record rack, but it's junk. It's like $70, guys. If someone knows how to fix an old jukebox, it's $70 here. That's so cool. I wish I was like a fixer. I would, and I had space. I would buy all this kind of crap and be like, yeah, let's go. Like it'd be a fun project trying to make that work. And then find a bunch of records to fill it. Yeah, but a jukebox? That's like, damn, man. That's so cool. Are these computer games? Tomb Raider 2 for Windows 95. Nothing beats the Polygon Boy, let me tell you. Classic. The original Tomb Raider for DOS. Oh man, loading games like this back in the day were crazy. Do I have enough memory to run it? That one wasn't Apple II? I thought it said Apple II in the thing. Wait a second. It says Color Classic 2. I don't know what that is. Is that something different? I'll trust you on that. I don't know my retro yeah, DOS prompt. Yep. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider? I don't know if it's a Tomb Raider. It's a Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider? Alright, next place. Shall we go? Yeah, look. I know it's working, but still. I got mine for 1,000 yen. 1,100. Oh, it's a bit later. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, right. So I want to start looking for UV lamps. If I could find a UV lamp at, so I could do it, I can like color correct it in the studio or in the Japanese room. So I'm gonna start looking to see if I can find like a cheap UV light. No worries, Star, you're good. I'm glad you're getting stuff done. And being productive. Keep us on in the background and we'll chill with you while you get your work done. It's all good. Last Macintosh from that generation. Interesting. Whoa, look at all this mixing equipment. You would have a field day here. I love this guitar room too. Okay, let's go to the next one. Yeah, no, good. Get that one that's for nail salons, huh? Making that with daylight, 2 different colors of light. So the idea is to get like a bucket, a plastic box. We're gonna take apart the Famicom. We're gonna put the casing in the box with like whatever chemical was recommended online, and then I need a UV light to shine on it, and then like flip it, and we do it for like an hour and just keep checking on it during the stream. And then once that's all done and like cleaned off, then we can add the tissue box set up and like pad it whatever needs to create we're making a Super Famicom tissue box. Oh, Adventure Time guys, Adventure Time for 3DS is 55,000 yen. Was it that rare? Oh, there's Mario 2. And Legend of Zelda 2. I was wondering where those guys were at for the disc system. Schwarzenegger Predator, 19,800 yen. Schwarzenegger Predator for Famicom. T2 for Famicom, 22,000 yen. Oh my god, dude, I gotta take a photo of this. Look at this Spider-Man, guys. Do you know why it's like 2,500 bucks? That is freaking crazy. No photos are what? That's crazy. That's nuts. I gotta send that to Matt. You line the box with foil. Oh yeah, line the box with foil and also plastic wrap it after you put the chemicals on. Yo, yeah, no, dude, that's like 2,500 bucks. Can someone, hold on, I gotta send it to Matt right now. Yeah, guys, look. The Amazing Spider-Man Lethal Foes, 385,000 yen. Here, I'll do it. No joke. Inbox, fine, but still. $2,300 for a Super Famicom Spider-Man game. I've never heard of, though, to be fair. I've played most of Spider-Man games for like the retro systems, and I've never heard of that game, but god damn, dude. That must be, yeah, I sent that to Matt and I was like, any idea why? Like, damn, son. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That's actually insane. It is. Holy. How? But I haven't heard of it. I played Separation Anxiety, Maximum Carnage, I played a bunch of just the classic Spider-Man for Genesis, where you actually take photos and stuff. It was really cool, and you have to sell the photos to get money to make more web and stuff. There were a lot of really good retro Spider-Man games. I've never heard of Lethal Foes, as far as I remember. Or maybe I played it when I was a kid. I don't know. Damn, dude, that's crazy. $2,300 for a retro video game that you can easily probably emulate if you really wanted to. It's Japan exclusive. Ah, that's why. Some collectors out there will be going crazy for that. Damn. That's cool. We found some really cool stuff today. I'm happy. This is going quite well. Yeah.
El Chino Loco 2 says that's round trip tickets to Japan money.
Yeah. Or if you want to save yourself a trip to Japan, just pay me $3,000 and I'll buy it for you and send it to you and keep the change. You know, anybody out there who would fly all the way here for that, save your money. Just give me $3,000. I'll pick this up, send it to you. Shipping's probably $50. I'll keep the other, 600 something bucks finder's fee. Not a bad deal. I can buy a lot of figures with $600. My God.
Regina Davina says, Luke, I don't have any money, sad cry.
Me neither. All right, next one's 10 minutes away.
7 says Ben Customs rips into it looking for drugs. El Chino Loco 2 says, tell you what, give me $5,000 and I'll go get it for you and hand deliver it.
Okay, all right. Well, true. Me too. Me too.
Finders key out there.
Percentage-wise, not really. $600 for something that's $2,300, that nearly $2,400. That is a pretty big finder's fee, actually. Like a 25% finder's fee. Still, I'm just saying, the rarity is what makes it worth it, I'm like a bounty hunter for video games. Let's get out of here.
El Chino Loco 2 says, well, that includes my flights, but I'll keep it on my person safe and sound.
The customs would be like, hey, we need to check that, and be like, nope, sorry. Over my dead body. Poor choice of words to use. How do we get out of here? Next place is 10 minutes away, guys. And the one after that I think is not far either. So we've got a whole slew of these we can hit.
Langstrand says, are there more in the area?
Oh yes, that was the whole plan. Ew. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure how they do tax-free at places like this, to be honest. Do they? I mean, I can't buy tax-free because I'm a resident. I mean, I could probably cheat it if I wanted to, but I wouldn't. I don't like that idea.
Greg Islam says, green biddies.
Green bits? That's where it came from. I see. Ah, thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. Okay. Actually, at the rate we're going, we might be able to hit even more in Tokyo. Why doesn't any of this stuff work? Ah!
This says pretty much anywhere can be tax-free, but they've made it a bit harder now, I think. They have to register with a company that handles it. Wonder642 says, haha. Intense_7 says, reporting to base, we got a wild one. Man claims Spider-Man cartridge from Japan isn't full of drugs. I've never seen this game at Best Buy. I suspect he's lying. Just clearing from the drug capital of Asia, Japan. Request backup immediately. Langstrand says, and the customer, I think, has to pay the tax and then gets the refund at the airport, or something like that.
I can't get the map up. What the hell is going on? I can't get the map to show up with in my car Navi thing. It's just not popping up. This is so weird. There we go. Okay.
Intense_7 says LCD screen too hot.
No, it's just a glitch with the phone connectivity. It's Apple CarPlay? I don't know. All right. Here we go.
At Navigable at 6357 says, hey Luke.
Hey Nava, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna have to get a drink in the next place too. I think I'm almost out of everything. I am out of everything. So thirsty. All I have is coffee. That's not helping at all. Whew. No, I don't mess with that stuff though, like the tax-free, since I'm a resident. I'm sure there's probably residents out there that before they regulated it more probably took advantage of that, because your visa used to be in your passport. Now it isn't. So you technically, like, if you showed your passport, they'd probably be like, okay, tax-free. But that's, as a resident of Japan, I want to pay my taxes. You know, like, I hate taxes, but I want to pay them properly. I don't want to be like one of those dudes who ditches. So then, you know, I got to do it. We got to do it fairly. There must be a station around here. There's a big old, huge mall, and then that place. All right, we'll be there shortly, and then just remind me to get a drink before I leave. I totally forgot to do that in my excitement to go to the next place. The next place, and the next place, and the next place.
Intense_7 says, see, I step out to get a haircut for 1 hour and you forget to hydrate.
Yeah.
Delta Hellcat says, as
True.
a tourist, I honestly don't mind paying the taxes. I rarely ever do tax-free unless it's on a big purchase, like $400.
Right, exactly. Like if it's a massive purchase, take advantage of the fact that, like, you know, they're encouraging tourists to do that at that point, right? To be like more likely to spend the money here than home, getting that savings. But yeah, no, like as a resident, I just look at this place, dog food, Super Dogs dog food. Actually kind of curious what's in there. This is way too far to bring Shoko, but it'd be cool to check it out. Back to Yamato City, my old home. Big piece. Actually, I should see where the city office was. It was terrible. I arrived to Japan in July of 2007 to like move here, right? And the next day, so we did our...
_7 says, amazing how many people are on bikes in this heat.
Yeah. Well, the breeze from the biking helps a lot. For me, it does anyways, when I'm streaming. Walking versus biking, you know? Just getting that little like cross breeze. So I did like a week of training, and then they took us to our place, and then the next day, like, I get to see the school in my apartment. The next day, the head teacher took me to the city office. The city office had no air conditioning. It's an old building, and I'm not used to heat or humidity. It's July. Now, by this time, it's like mid-July, so like now. And it was hot like this, and I'm sweating walking to the station. Walking from the station is like a 15-minute walk to the city office, or the city office. And we go, and I'm just like, it's so hot. You can see all the employees are like dying. And we have to sit and wait for our number to be called, and then like I have to fill out some forms and all this stuff. And I just like, how do these people survive? And I wondered, the Kawaguchi one was like that. And then a few years back, they basically knocked it down and rebuilt it in a really nice, modern facility, state of the art, all very air conditioned and nice. But the old ones are like super open. So they just have windows open and fans going and everyone's just sweating. So like, I don't know if they renovated Yamato's. Curious. But I gotta tell you, this was seriously insane. This my first year here. The summer heat was crazy. It snowed like, I don't know how many. I felt like 6 or 7 times it snowed, and quite a bit too. And then we had a bunch of typhoons, and so it was just like, I went from San Diego with perfect weather all the time to that, and I started getting really homesick. During the training at the company I worked for, they gave us like a pretty good training session for a week, right, as saying, and during that training, they showed us like a graph. Like, you're now in Japan, it's your first week, you're gonna have this spike in how, it's like there's this period of time where everything is just gonna be amazing to you and new and awesome. But then like little things will feel different than home, and like the culture shock.
The navigator says even engaging in Chiba fornication didn't work.
Enriching what? I wasn't in Chiba.
Intense_7 says euphoria into homesick.
Yeah, and they were like, they had it down to a science. They were showing you're gonna reach this point here, and then you either miss family or friends or food or things, activities, your life from back home, all this stuff.
The navigator says Chiba fornication, spending time in Chiba Fornia.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near here. I don't know where you're getting that. Did I say something about that Chiba? I don't think I did. But ADHD brain, who knows? Look at that seed watering another seed. It's like giving another human a bath, I guess. That's so random. Yeah,
This is the navigator says just so you miss less of Cali, I guess.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that existed back then. Oh, I had no way to get to it either. I didn't discover Chiba Fornia until maybe like 8 years ago or something. When I first got this car, Shoko and Shalin and I went over to Umi Hotaru and went over to Chiba Fornia.
Good beaches around here.
No, like I said, the closest was for me to hop on a train for 30 minutes to Enoshima, Shonan area. There's a lot of beaches along the coast though. You can take the Enoden line to Kamakura. There's a couple stops like Hase that have beaches featured on TV a lot and stuff. They're not like nice beaches, but they're just like pretty well-known beaches. Shonan's really Shonan's interesting because the water's so warm.
Says it's way too hot in Japan.
It is, I agree. But don't worry, we're going from the car. In a couple minutes, we'll arrive at the next off shop. We'll be in there. They're always very nicely air conditioned, thankfully. Love it. It's great. Is there a mosquito in here? Is that why my knee itches? Damn it. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, no, but the science of it was really right. Like, I was here a couple months and I was really loving it and it was great, and then I started getting really homesick for food back home.
16 CST says your knee itches because it's going to rain, Grandpa.
Is that what it is? Thank you. Thank you, Sonny. How you doing, man? How's things, Austin? Now that all the soccer stuff is over, what's your next goal? What's your next game you're playing? With streams in background.
_7 says yo, check out that pimped out scooter.
I love it. That is pimped out. This Chinese place has all you can eat and all you can drink for $32.80. What is that? 25 bucks? 22 bucks? Unlimited Chinese food and alcohol. we had a place in my area that had that. I did a birthday there once. We ended up all spending something like 18 bucks, and we just had tons of food and drinks. It's really good. It was $32.80. So I don't know what that would be. But I guess probably then, yeah, 24 bucks then, or 20, maybe 22. Damn. That is crazy. All right, here we go. Next one. I think this is off house, but it should have lots of everything. And then after this, there's another off house, or another hard off, and there's another one. We're going on a hard off trail between my old neighborhood and going back home. I'm loving this. I gotta get out like this more. Just like drive somewhere far and then slowly come back while hitting up hard offs.
El Chino Loco 2 says 4004 is half a boob.
It is. The uniboob. Not 8000. It's 4004. That's the half for you. 20 bucks. Damn, that's cheap. Would you guys do that? Unlimited Chinese food, unlimited drinks for 20 bucks? I'm not drinking now, so I'll take unlimited Chinese food.
This is the Navigator says sounds like a deal.
I don't see it. Is this it over here?
_7 says challenge accepted. I would make them regret their policy 1 hour in.
Here? It says it's here. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Ooh, it's in a hard off house. 2 more stamps, guys. That's 4 stamps, and there's still more to come. Let's go. Whoa, look at this midget. That's the car name, guys. I'm not being politically incorrect. It's literally the car name.
Intense _7 says turn left at the cursing mouth.
I said it, and then I was like, oh wait, that sounds very inconsiderate. I forgot that car model exists. Who makes it? Intense. It's so cute.
Intense _7 says that Sylvia is nice too.
Wait, who makes this? Yeah, look at the side. It's, oh man, those seats.
_7 says I think Daihatsu.
It's Daihatsu, the Daihatsu.
Streamlabs says thank you for subscribing, KT.
Oh, thank you on YouTube. Appreciate
this is the
that.
Navigator says, look at this widget. I love fidget corn.
No,
Be sure to know that.
No, it says, yeah, it is a, I can't find the branding, but it is a, yeah, it's, you're probably right, Daihatsu, and Midget is the name of the car, the model of the car.
Austin 316 CST says midget is MG, British.
It's British?
Intense _7 says, oh wait, that's a different manufacturer. Regina the Bina says, I had no idea that car model existed. What?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen one in a long time.
_7 says the Daihatsu one is like a little K truck. Ozadani says, OMG. I need that car, in pink. This is the Navigator says MG. It's now China owned.
Wow, interesting. China. Okay. Off we go. Oh wait, let me get the stamps. Oh, why did I turn the car off before I, oh no. It's gonna get hot real quick. Let's get them stamps.
El Chino Loco 2 says
okay,
the
yes.
problem with MGs is you need like 4 of them to swap parts around.
Here we go. 420.
_7 says a lot of the British brands are owned by China or India now.
420, baby. 420 out of 1,005 stamps shops. Getting.
Intense _7 says blaze it.
Blaze it. We got to. Should we buy something special at this one?
Starring Ajar 13 says lol.
It's got to be cheap, like 100 yen, but we'll buy something. Let's find the cheapest thing we can to celebrate 420 shops. Let's get find like a little trinket or something. One of those gashapon thingies.
This is the Navigator says find something that leaves out the competition. Intense _7.
Oh, this is awesome, guys. I'm so happy. Let me also mark this on the map as done. I always got to make sure to do that because I've gone all the way out to some place and I've already had it. I just didn't mark it on the map. That happened in Osaka. Remember, I went all the way out to this one spot and it turned out to be the spot that I'd gone the night before, or 2 nights before or something. What? Done. Alrighty. They have gacha machines, the one in Phoenix. Nice. And thank you for updating. Is that Greggles that did that? Thank you so much, buddy. What's up, Crispy? How you doing? We're at 420 stamps, buddy. Hey, bro. I gotta take a look at this car real quick. The Mijito. Damn. Oh, MG, you're right. Got those Yokohama plates. There you go. So, for those that were doubting, it really is called, that's the MG Midget. It's so tiny though, that's why. Look at this thing. That is cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That is neat. I want a shot with the retro cam. It just, that's all right. Maybe later, if they're not. Just my luck, I'd go to take a photo and they'll be coming back to their car. So when we get back to the car, I'll try to remember to do that. I'm also tiny, I need this car. It's perfect for you, isn't it? And before I leave, there's a vending machine with lemon carbonated water for 120 yen. Oh, it's so air conditioned in here. It feels so good. There's Girl Butt for 33,000 yen. Outlanders. Never heard of it. Dude. It's learning English with Popeye. It's 55,000 yen. What? Dude, I have to take a photo of that. I like absolutely have to. I'll come back and take a photo before I leave. I have to take a photo of that. Learn English with Popeye. He's the worst person to teach English. Baby Pooh Brown. Hercules. Holy crap. They're always doing that like air spray whenever I come here. It's obnoxious. Game Boy games? Hey, Mr. Driller. Where are the Game Boy games? Oh, here they are. And they're actually on the rack. It helps. And more boobs. They're totally fine doing that on records, aren't they? And displaying them. I wonder what Samurai Spirits look like for... Oh, they have the locks on these. They don't trust people. See sales associate. In English it says, see sales associate. Yet the boxes are out, huh? Oh. Ooh, Adventure Island. I'm just trying to see. Basketball, baseball, damn. Dimikai, what's up? It's the MG Midget. Also, hoi hoi. It's a sign. What's a sign? To Mega Man music and goddamn did they cook hard back then? Oh yeah. There's some dude, I don't remember his name. So he's like a young Asian dude who plays like incredibly crazy good versions of retro. And maybe one of you guys know what I'm talking about. I just saw it pop up when I was like doom scrolling. He plays crazy good renditions of like he was doing Contra. I think the one I saw was Contra and it was so good. Just like the way he's finger picking and doing like oh man. I was like, I need to listen to more like chip tunes and old school stuff, but I love the way he played it. The Legend of the Hard House. Yeah, I probably do. Automod bonking me for talking about cars with funny names. Did it really? Sorry about that. G-Quacks. G-Quacks Gundams look like, what are they called? They look like those technical Legos. Oh my god, Tangobot. I want Tangobot. There's the hard and soft special set. They're a band and there's a dog. Oh my god. Oh, I really want this. It's Tenga robots. If you guys don't know what Tenga is, well, it's a real thing. They exist. I mean, the hard and soft version. These are for male entertainment. Let's just say that. It's oh no, the egg dog is missing. Duh. It says the egg dog's missing. That means it's been opened and played with. Damn, man, egg dog's gone. Yeah, Ichiban Kuji from Seed Freedom. Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah, you're right. It probably is. Yeah. Oh, not that one. Different one. I played with. Well, these aren't real Tangos, but hard and soft, I think, is the type of. Is it the type of material it's made of, or is it the type of quote-unquote lotion that comes with it? Masters of the Universe. Oh, Devilman Lady. Classic. I kept the egg dog, says a lot. Yeah. Night, Anime Wings. Somebody's like, yeah, Tenga my pengu. Oh, you didn't know what it was? The Legend of Tenga. What is this from? It's like, Toaru Kagaku no Railgun? Does anyone know what this is? Holy mackerel. That's probably why I don't know. I haven't watched anything like that. Is that an actual anime, or is this like a naughty anime? This looks like a naughty anime. That would explain it. Open no way I trust it. It's not a real Tenga though, it's just a robot. Just a robot, man. This Kenshin figure goes hard. Look at that. With the flame on the sword. A long time ago. I think he was playing Elden Ring at the time. Oh, that was a long time ago. Intense. Get in the Tenga. Get in the Tenga. Intense. Shut up and get in the Tenga. Love that. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the Kenshin? You're not my real dad. That was actually, that also goes hard. You never see it's from 3.0. You can not redo. The movie series was so weird. Bunny girls. But this is not just a bunny. Why are there two of the same exact figure? It's Asuka as a bunny, but this is old. This is from 2008. I can't believe I feel like that's old. Why are there two of the same though? Usually it's a set, like it'd be Rei and Asuka. It's weird to see Asuka and Asuka. Maybe someone wasn't paying attention when they made that set. I won't pretend I understood 3.0. Yeah. The one thing that was cool with 3.0 is at the ending, as they're zooming out, it's a real station area with real buildings. So I tracked it down. I mean, they had it online too, but I just looked at the hotel name and I searched it and I found the area and I was like, oh, it really does exist. It's far as hell though, but it'd be fun to check out if I'm ever in the area. Just to drive through what was in the end of that movie. Almost 20 years. Oh my God, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Almost 20 years ago. Jesus, dude. That hurts my brain. Hurts the old noggin. Any Harry Potter fans? For $3, you can get the entire set of whatever the hell these are. They were 300 yen each, but for 500 yen, you can get them all. somebody didn't want them. Oh yeah, we have to get something for like 100 yen. So like this slime hat or something. We're gonna celebrate our 420. I watched it all and loved it, but it's just such an odd series. Yeah. Any Kamen Rider stuff? Probably. We can check. Dagwon Command Clock. Kamen Rider usually has its own specialty section because there's so much stuff. So they may not at an off-house hard off. Hobby off would be more likely to have it, but we can check. This is a fake Transformer, isn't it? I think this is Kamen Rider stuff. Chobits is a whole long metaphor. I've never seen yet. Saw a Yu Yu Hakusho poster. Yeah, we'll see some of this stuff. There isn't much Kamen Rider stuff here, actually. There's some in here, but not really much. The next place will probably have some, because I think it's a hobby off. Yeah, this has a lot of like clothing and furniture. Not even that many figures here, really. Ava Lane, there's heaps. Oh yeah, like anything embarrassing in the glass we need to make Luke get. I don't think there is a glass section for the figures, is there? There is not. I mean, there's this, but that's not much. I was trying to see if there's anything interesting. Why don't you go to the next one? Even the retro games are kind of limited here. Just like that one shelf kind of thing. Consoles? I didn't see consoles either. The only one, sadly, Austin, Tenga Dog was not with them, but there's a Tenga robot band, which would have been awesome, but Tenga Dog, Egg Dog. Oh, he's the egg. Oh, that's another type of Tenga. The Egg Dog is missing. That really makes me sad, because if he was there, that's a win. Top shelves. What is this? There's a girl on a donut. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. I mean, it's not even about not wanting to be embarrassed. There's nothing to buy here. We gotta go to the next one. But let's check, yeah. Oh. The hell is that? Blackjack limited edition box. Yeah. Really isn't much here. When are you going to join Tokyo Creative for us? Why would I do that? Well, I don't even think they would hire me. I'm not cool enough for even them. I'm just not cool enough in general. For anybody. RoboCop Laserdisc looks pretty badass, actually. RoboCop 3 Laserdisc. Never saw RoboCop 3. Didn't even know there was a RoboCop 3. How many RoboCops were there? Shelves. There are plans to buy shelves. I just haven't had the time or worked out how to do it. PG-13. Straight to Laserdisc. Color Game Boy has me chewing at the clawing at the screen. Sorry, Color Game Boy. Where did you see that? Oh, over here? No, it's not Game Boy. What the hell are they talking about? You guys are messing with me now. All right, let's go to the next one. Reading is hard, clear. Huh? Trilogy and one remake. Where was the... Oh, did he say clear? Oh, he did say clear, yeah. I read color. The brain is not braining today. I mean, you have to keep in mind, I've been awake for... It's music, but it's boobs. Where'd you see that? I don't know. No. Injustice for PSV. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of this below the junk sign. Okay. Popeyes. Learning English with Popeyes. 55,000. $300. $300 to learn English with Popeye. I'm strong to the finish. As I take your money. More pinky than brain today. Yeah. This is all junk stuff. There's a clear. Oh, there's a clear Game Boy. What's wrong with it? It doesn't work. It just says it doesn't work. The power doesn't come on. So if you can fix that, it's only like $40. Everyday hard out. Oh, we gotta check real quick for. Ooh, a lot of PlayStation games. Who knows? Maybe the famous game will actually be here. The fake. It's too bad because Austin missed like the place that had all the really like the last place had so many figures, and the next place probably will too. But I think he'll be passed up by then. Maybe that's best for me. That looks like a badass baseball game. You saw Dreamcast? Oh, there. That's the one you have, right? Don't panic, Seaman, with the microphone. Look at these things. Well, I didn't know Seaman 2 existed until I saw it recently. Crazy Taxi, High Roller. Oh yeah, 3. I played 3. 3 had some of the most fun like mini games, like the side thingies. That's cool. Look how faded Valkyrie Drive is. That's been sitting, look at the back versus the front. It's been sitting in the sun somewhere. Got moved here. Whoa, DDR Extreme for PlayStation 2. I don't see DDR games a lot. Godfather. When I first saw these, I thought like the entire set was 880. I was like, yeah, give it to me. No, it's just one game. Just an easy way to display them. Smart. The TOEIC test for Vita. Hearing you say, yeah. Did I summon you with that? It's a weird game called Don't Panic Seaman, but it's Seaman. It's literally like a fish-human hybrid thing. Stuff of nightmares. Wait, Night Trap? Wasn't that weird ass like... Yeah, yo, guys, this Night Trap. It's basically like a semi-movie, horror movie, where you're like playing a little bit, but mostly it's like a cheesy horror flick, right? Kinda. I've heard of this game. I didn't know you could actually get it in Japan. Holy crap, dude. DDR, yeah, me too. I used to do DDR really well. It's a movie game thing, peak. It's for the 3DO though. I don't have a 3DO. Otherwise I'd get it and play it with you guys. I'm sure we can find the version somewhere, but yeah. Damn. Didn't they have it for PC? Or was it only for the 3DO? Cool. All right. Japanese dub would be awesome. Look at this, guys. 120. Rare. Oh, card? Hell yeah. Back in the old hood, we explored it all. Now we're doing hard offs as we creep back home little by little, although we still got a solid 5 hours left, so I'm not feeling rushed. I can hit more and more places, and now nobody's here. Let's get a picture of the midget with the retro cam. Gotta get the midget. Gotta get the midget. Oh no! The person who owns said midget just got in the car. I should have taken it earlier. No! It's all right. We got a cool photo of it. I just didn't get a retro shot of it. Oh, what are the odds? Oh no, it's an old dude. Is he setting? He's got driving gloves. What a pimp! What a pimp! Let's watch him. I think he's putting his top down. He's taking the top off, guys. Oh my. He's taking the top off. Good gravy. Hold on. Can we look over there? Is he really doing that? Or is he just getting his driving gloves? Come on, go back into the grocery store for a minute. Let Luke take some photos of the midget. Creep it for us. Whoa. Creeping MG midget and its owner. Yeah. Well, I gotta hydrate, so while I'm doing that, we can watch what's happening in this car. I think he's trying to take the top off. He's trying to take the midget's top off, guys. Do you think he'll be successful in taking the midget's top off? Oh, come on, out of context, that just sounds so wrong. Take the midget's top off. Oh, he gave up. Wait, he's leaving. He's leaving, so now, if he's going into the shop, let's get that retro shot. God damn it, out of context, I always sound terrible. That's the secret, Cap. I'm always out of context. All right, let me go take a quick retro. He's taking the top off in public. Okay, he's safely in the hard off, so I'm gonna get a shot real quick. I think he's done. I just wanted a photo real quick. That's awesome. All right, I got kind of a quick shot. Hopefully it worked. I don't know how soon. I don't know if he's just gonna like throw something away and come back. So I just got a quick shot. Whew. Why did he give up? He was like, oh, this is tough. Let me go get us. Maybe he wanted to get some carbonated water like I did. Whatever the case is, he take tons of photos. No, I was too nervous. I was trying to make it look like I'm taking photos of my car. Besides, it's a little more interesting if it's topless. I already have photos with the tops on. Topless midget of the yellow variety. I approve. It's funny because this is so out of context, but the car is called, the name of the model of the car is Midget. And the guy was trying to take it's a convertible, he's trying to take the top down. There's nothing wrong with me saying I wanted to see the topless midget. Now, it does sound wrong, but in the correct context of this conversation, there is nothing wrong with what I said. Okay? Yeah. See, Jimmy knows what I'm talking about. Thanks, Jimmy. Is it worth staying for a few more minutes for the possibility we might see the midget topless? Or should we just go? I think we should just go. I'm not sure if there's much to see when the top is down. Because, I mean, I can see it all right now. You see? You can already see it all. There's not really much to see when the top is down. I'm fine with this. Are you, though? How far is this one? Okay. Oh, there's a book off plus too. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. All right, so there's a hard off like, oh, there's a triple, guys. Hard off, off house, hobby off. 3 stamps upcoming, 6 minutes away. Woohoo! 6 minutes, and then there's another hard off. It's a little bit out of the way, but it also has a book off plus. We're looking for a certain figure today. I'd be super amped if I could find it. And then there's more, so we can actually get a pretty decent amount of stamps today. Hell yeah. But we still haven't gotten our celebration.
Says hooray. Freckles one says damn.
Damn indeed. Goodbye, midget. You'll be missed. Hell of a car.
Delta Hellcat says more off shenanigans. Regina Gagina says oh baby Lou triple.
Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way. Well, someone redeemed Krusty Laugh earlier and I didn't do it. I don't know if they're still here though. I'll have to refund that person. Damn. I was caught, I think I had a raid and all sorts of stuff happening at the time. It all comes in at once. It'll be like, can you go please? Thank you. Oh, Jesus, dude. Let's cross as slowly as possible. Perfect. And here we go. Here's how we get out of here.
-JE that says a road and newer MG good ride. Freckles one says leaving all.
I guess so. This is my old town, Chio Rincon. There was definitely not a hard off house here 18 years ago. But there is now. God, I would have definitely come here if I knew there was if there was one here back then. Oh, does you mean the one we're going to? I don't know, maybe that's it. Go ahead, guys. You have the right of way. So you know what's interesting is that there isn't much out here, but there is, I don't know if it's still around, but there was a massive, oh my God, come on. Sorry, I just want to get out of this parking lot. It's like non-stop stuff. All right, there we go.
Legends-JE that says I will switch to Twitch.
Okay, yeah. I mean, both are fine. I can read both here, so all is good. I was just trying to get out of that parking lot, but both are great. Thank you so much. There's a big IBM building out here. So I used to have a couple students who worked at IBM when I was living in this area. They had like a massive branch out here. Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you anywhere.
Regina Bedina says IBM like the computer company.
Yep.
Jimmy Hudgens says my TV can't read Twitch comments.
Oh, I see. Well then. Oh, it can't. Oh, go back to YouTube. That's fine. I totally understand. Whatever's easier for you, buddy. I get both messages here, so I'm happy to respond. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, IBM like the company, the computer company. Don't know if it's still around, but 18 years ago there was a massive IBM like corporate branch in this area, and yeah, so a couple students were from there. I had this student I call it, it's like the Luke Whisperer in a wrong way though.
Jimmy
Like,
Hudgens says from YouTube I can't read Twitch comments.
oh, I see. It should show up on the screen in the corner, but I get it. It's kind of small, so no worries. Totally get that. It's a lot easier to see it if you're on the Twitch side. That is where most of the comments are coming from.
Regina Bedina says I used to live in NY. We had one at the headquarters and both of grandparents worked there for ages.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Danny says I think my speakers are dying. Oh no.
I need to get some speakers. Sorry to hear that though, Danny. Hardware does not last like it used to. I was telling Shoko about that. Shoko has a, her stapler broke recently, and she's like, oh, my stapler broke. I'm like, oh, yeah, sorry. That she's like, yeah, I've had this since I was in elementary school. I said, what? She's like, yeah, I've had this, I got this in elementary school, and I've been using it ever since. I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yeah, and it just broke. I said, okay, so you're talking like, what, 35 years?
Says things are being made worse these days. Oops.
So she got to use this stapler for 35 years or something before it broke, right? I guarantee the replacement, she bought the replacement from the same company. I guarantee you.
Says I have never heard of a stapler breaking before.
The plastic.
Danny says these are such insanely great speakers and only cost me $20 pre-COVID. I'll never replace them for that now.
Yeah, probably not. That's too bad. Maybe if it's just a cable shorting, maybe you can like kind of fix it.
Polo 9999 says it'll be broken within 5
Oh
minutes.
yeah, absolutely, Polo. Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna break super quickly. That's the problem. It's the fat guy again.
Hudgens says I heard the Geo re-releasing anniversary edition. It's very tempting to buy.
Oh, I want it, but it's so expensive. The entire set with everything is crazy expensive. But I would love to get it. That's like a dream. What is it, like $1,500 or something for the entire like set with the games and the case and all that? It's like or more. It's so expensive. Like, damn, that'd be cool. Like I'm all right being broke all the time for the most part, but there are moments like that where I'm like, or today where there's things I wanted to buy, but I'm like,
The stapler's body was made of plastic question.
Yeah, it was made of plastic. The plastic finally broke.
Jimmy Hudgens says, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It was just, so sad. All right, we're almost at the next one already. That was quick. Barbershop fine. Where are you going? Fine. Barbershop fine. Turn here? Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. There we go. So apparently there's... Damn, man, this is a treasure trove. Yep, here it is. Hard off, off house, hobby off. 3 more stamps. Yeah. Let's go. Oops, I went in the out hole. But we're in now. Bam. And we can park in the shade. That's a... How is our battery doing? How's it? This is a new battery. Let's see how it's doing. I can 20%. Oh, it's so easy to see on this one.
Hudgens says hello.
Now we're good. Every once in a while, it just has a little like.
Follow me.
Could be any reason. Thank you so much for the follow, Izuke. I appreciate that. Yeah, Matt got back to me. Jesus, might just be insanely rare or something. Someone said it's Japan. Better now than inside the shop. Sorry about that. Mic is dead. Time to swap it out. Stream popped off for a second. The mic died.
Reggles Long says hi.
Yeah, no thank you.
Jimmy Hudgens says you're back.
I'm back. And I should be back for the rest of the stream because these have about 7 hours in them. And then I can always swap back and I have an extra set as well. So we're good. We're good. All right. Oh, that is so good. See that? 423. Oh man, that feels good. That feels great. Let's mark it on the map and let's go inside. It's so much better in the shade here too. Oh my God. World's different. Maybe I need an umbrella after all. It's just so nice. Done Hardoffs. Let's go in. Thanks for letting me know, Greggles. I appreciate it. Oops. I don't mean the car to go off. Huh? Okay. There it is. Ah, thank you. 423. I think if we're adventurous, we might be able to get... How many stamps is that so far today? 7? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 7. We have 7 stamps today. Getting 10 in one day is like...
316 CST says, yeah, Lucas. Don't forget to turn off your car light BDK's light.
Thank you. Actually, you saying that I left the lights on, so thank you for reminding me to turn those off. All right, we gotta celebrate. We hit 420. Did I park okay? Enough. I turned the car off. Are you saying that I turned Teraki's wife off? Probably. It's probably a blanket statement that's true for a lot of people. Auto headlights? No, I was checking my parking. The interior lights, when I turn the camera toward me, it's dark as we're underground, so under the cover, so I turn my interior lights on. I do have auto headlights. Alrighty. This has a hobby off, so it should have a lot of figures. Maybe we can find the one I'm looking for. That is creepy as hell. What is that? I'm gonna hunt those down one day. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'd love to get lost in here too. One of these days, I just want to spend some time off stream, just like looking for hours at stuff. Not that I don't mind doing it with you guys, but holy swimsuit Noel. Oh man, these are a bit wild. This whole case. Damn. Labubu's. It's a Demogorgon. Wolverine. Keaton Batman. Oh, they evaluate like stuff you bring in, so they call people up to like tell them how much their stuff is worth. Yeah, you saw ET? That's the second ET we've seen today. Must be a Kanagawa thing. They must love ET out here. Whoa. Corono Club. Oh, we found a possible wing candidate here. I don't know if we're getting any today, but probably not. But oh, that's why it's a Buy Cute Bunny series. I don't know Date Alive. Where's Meef? We need Mifu's expertise. 1 billion Mikus. 1 billion Mikus. Seriously, there's always so many. Oh, I totally thought he was flipping Goku off. Get out of here. Oh, whoa, it's the blue version of my Chun-Li. How much is it? I'm just curious. Same price. I had the pink one, remember guys? It's the same exact series, it's the blue version. That's dope. Oh, there's Nier. Here you go, Regina. Sonico, I'll have a look. I found a really good Sonico the other day, but I couldn't like justify buying her, but she was great. She was like, it was like summer version, bikini version. Really good figure I hadn't seen elsewhere. It's too bad. At least it's not too far from me if I ever change my mind. It's not like here. That Dharma seems to, how much is a dancing cactus in the glass shelf? There's a dancing, oh. Wait, what is that from? Is that like, I've seen that before. It's 1650, 1,650 yen. Is it a light up? It's Taito Prize. So this was a crane game. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. Ah, okay. Does it light up? I have no idea what it does. Final Fantasy. Oh, look at the rock. They're rocking out. Oh, it's K-On! Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. That's the K-On! Character I was not only support. Whoa. Jean Bart. She's got like a massive tank gun. And among other things. Are these all from the same series? Wing Sync. K-On! Is like a K-E-A-On. It's a band anime. It's dangerous, yeah. Look at this like bread lady. She got the croissants. Oh, it's K, not K-E-A. It's K, isn't it? K, yeah. Oh, everybody goes crazy for this girl. I haven't watched the series yet, My Dress Up Darling. Everyone says it's so good. I gotta see why everyone goes crazy for her. Nice nature. Oh. There's Mifu. I was okay. There was what's Date Alive? Sounds like a zombie game or something, but this girl is like Angely Bunny. Oh, she's not a bunny, just Angely Boyne. Date Alive. Is it good? I'm trying to watch more anime. Last week I watched Yani Neko. Just the first 3 episodes. I don't think they'll make figures of that, but that would be hilarious. Get the whole Addiction Cat set. Oh, here's the whole Hot Spring set. Look at this, guys. It's every Hot Spring girl. Hot Spring set's interesting because they're just like half a body. Haven't seen all of them together like that. You like it? Would I like it? Happy Lesson, the TV. Hello, beach figure. They're definitely gonna make Yani Neko figures. Yeah, they probably will, huh? Which one would you want? I want the main character. She's crazy. Also, like the landlord. He's freaking hilarious. There's Sonico. I have that one. Rare Sonico or Nikkei. Nikkei, we found an interesting Nikkei at the last one. I'll keep an eye out. Sonico, Nikkei, or yeah, I'll look. That's a wicked sword. Look at this. This is fake. Oh, you were asking about that before, Mif, right? The cigarette fairy. Have I tried smoking? Yeah. One of my exes was a smoker, so I tried to join her because I thought smoking rather than breathing secondhand smoke would be better. I did that for about a month, and it just wasn't my thing. I quit. Cold turkey, no problem. I just was like, I don't really like smoke all that much. He also likes the Super Sexy Overlord. I do. I want to watch. I need to watch that series too. There's like 5 seasons though. Yeah, so Yani Neko is about like a cigarette-obsessed cat girl. All she wants to do is smoke cigarettes all day and night. She doesn't want to do anything else. It's actually pretty damn funny. It's a really crazy anime though. I can't recommend it for everyone. It's pretty gross sometimes. The one that you want is always missing. Free rent. I don't think they're ever gonna finish it though. Oh, look, it's like Himmel and Free Rent combo set. That's cute. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, buddy. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Failure Girl, yeah. Well, I'm excited if they do make figures of that series. There's gonna be a lot of good ones. I think I have it. Yeah, I have this one. I like the sweater. Fate's good too, huh? There's a lot of stuff I need to watch. Is there another section? Because I feel like there would be like a lot more stuff. I can't find mine. I was playing the crane game the other day and I was trying to catch this one gun dual wielding bunny girl and I can't find it. This is a girl with a robot. I don't know that one. Problem not, it's very, very much appreciated, buddy. Helps so much. This is We're a long way from home, so that helps me get back. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I can show this. Hold on. Oh no, it's okay. This looks like an old comic. Oh Great presents Natsume. Okay, do you know, does, this is shady as hell. It's pretty cool though with the dragon and stuff. Do you know this, Mifu? Yeah, that's actually really nice. Having fought many battles and got hurt with great sadness of ours only deepening. Are we just to conform to this world? If so, there is no meaning of choosing this way. Stumbling, getting lost, or losing sight of the way. Hey, this is talking about me now. It looks very retro. We are not alone. We can go over difficulties together, and we will, becoming stronger each time. Let us go our way. We are not alone. Looking up at the sky, standing firmly on the ground, let us beat out this weathering world. Well, okay. Oh, there's a comic in here. Wait, does it come with a comic? It does, I think. How old is this?
It
doesn't say, but it looks old. So it's like a comic book. I think I've seen something similar to this before. Let us what? Let us beat out this withering world. Could be a different type of beat. I'll take beat out. Yeah, okay, Google Lens it. Can you see it okay? Tenjo Tenge. Tenjo Tenge Tenga. All right. I'll hold it still. The figure looks like it's got a little bit discolored, probably over being old. It's unopened. Oh, shoot. This has never been opened. That means the comic should be inside. Everything's untouched. A sealed box. Holy... $13? Damn, dude. That is a very tempting Do you know this? Intense? It's $13 unopened because nobody was buying it. It was just like sitting on the shelf, on the top shelf. Nobody was buying this. That's probably cheap for what it is. I watched it when it came out. How old is it? At 400% markup. Damn, that's so cool. Great show. I mean, if it's like fantasy and dragons and bikinis, well, I'll watch it. 2004-ish. Wow. Before I even moved to this area. That could be a good celebration. I came back to, no, it's fighting at school. Oh, okay. Oh, she has a dragon, so I thought it was like fantasy. Okay. It's $50. I mean, never saw it, but would definitely watch it. Oh, that is so cool. Can you believe that though? It says, yeah. Unopened box. Fully sealed. Comic should be inside. That is dope, dude. Manga was older, so this might even be older. Ah, that is so cool. I can't find any indication of date. But damn, dude. I kind of do. But, like, I don't know it. But it looks pretty damn cool. I'll put it down for now. I think I saw something similar and I swear it was more expensive and it wasn't unopened. That's wild. It'd be really hard for me to open it too. Like I'd definitely open it because I want to see what's inside, especially if there's a comic. But it's like one of those things like, oh, I kind of want to not open it, but. She's almost 50 now. Yeah. Don't judge me, this happens a lot of guys. Chi-Chi or Bulma. Just checked eBay, it goes for $40-50. I put it in back pocket. Chi-Chi or Bulma? Where's this Dragon Ball section's actually kind of small. Super Android 17. There was a lunch at the last one. It was a really good, kind of rare one too. It was a good lunch, not bad lunch. Usually you find there's Bulma with Vegeta, but it's Daima. Surprisingly, not that much Dragon Ball here. They might have. Oh, they might have it in the. Oh, there's the bad lunch, but it's the Q Posket style. Bulma greater than Chi-Chi. I agree. Might be over here. Nope. There was like a couple at the last one. Oh, whoa. Complete Illustrator's Guide. 40 or 50 bucks on eBay though, huh? What's up, chat? Hey, Kid Audacity, what's up? I haven't watched Daima. Is it good? Is it worth it? Should I give it a go? I love Dragon Ball, but I don't know. I haven't watched much past like of any of the newer stuff. I watched up to GT, and then years and years went by, and now they just keep putting out more and more stuff, but I just can't keep up with it. Boyne Huntus. Or Boyne Huntin'. Is there no other, there's no, yeah, sorry man. Be cool to find something to show you, but looks like they don't have a lot of that stuff here. They got a million Mikus. And Shirogane Noel, I don't even know who that is. Windcatcher Enterprise. Oh, it's Apex. New. Star Wars, usually in a different section. Is there another aisle of figures? Or no? Was that it? I think that was, there's E.T. Yeah, I guess that's it. Just after that, you got Ultra Instinct against Jiren. Yeah. Angry Egrets. No, I haven't seen that in a long time. I'm gonna take a picture of that. This one. That's so crazy. I gotta try it. You said it's a pretty good series, intense. Goated show though. You're talking about the angry raccoon one. Oh, well, I have that one. I have that Sonic code. We have not gone through the video game section, so I'm not. Shin-chan occasionally we find, yeah. Pretty rare though. That's cool. Ah, all right. The fighting stuff's in it's pretty good. Well, I'll have to check it out, man. But once I watch it, I'll be like, damn, I should have bought it. I get like that. Oh, wait, there's some more Dragon Ball down here. Anything? Maybe. Is this where he bites Frieza's tail? That's great. The open figures have a bunch of stuff. There might be something, but I doubt it. Picha! We're the Digimon fans here. There you go. It's that Pikachu ripoff. There you go. Aw. I always have regrets. I try not to think about it too much. It's all right. Well, let's go check out the games, and we'll remember Digimon. It's got the Digimon memory. This looks like so much like one of the characters from Dandadan, but it's an old Ultraman or one of those like Kamen Rider villains. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the only Dragon Ball was lunch, or this Bulma. Hippie Bulma. Or wait. Yeah, do that. Or cute Posket lunch. They're cute though. The crazy giant heads. Well, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right, let's look at the games. So in Japan, I saw a Godzilla shirt I regret not getting, right? Yeah, I know that feeling. It happens a lot, but I have to, like, I can't just get everything I want. Like, that's... Gotta get some stuff done first. Makes sense, buddy. Okay, we got the manhole cover. We got the statue. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. これ、お茶? Coffee. Coffee. Oh, いいですね. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Salgabay says the
That's
man
really
is
nice.
staring at you.
Yeah, he gave me coffee. Is this local? It's called Muni Coffee. Oh, very nice. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh. Morning. What is Bugcat Kapu? Nerd. Sanic time. I've heard of the anime Tower of Druga. Is it an anime of it too?
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it anything like the game, or is it just
Not really, no.
I was trying to figure out what happened as the battery went dead. I swapped batteries. So the new battery lasted almost 8 hours. Cool. I haven't noticed any amiibos in these stores. I have seen many, many times, but not today. You're right. Slot machines. ReZero slot machine. Junk though. Junk, a lot of them. This is all junk? Oh no, this is just instruments. Yeah, we back. I'm trying to find the video games. Video games. Here we go. Drone lately? No, because I haven't been out of the city enough to do that recently. But I'm gonna be doing a big trip this year to Shikoku. And when I do that, I'll be flying it. And I'm going to Niigata at some point. And when I do that, I'm flying it. So there are plans this year to use it. It's just, I haven't been in cities where it's okay. How many subs for a pachinko stream? I've never played pachinko before, but I don't know if they'd let me stream. They'd probably kick me out. I could try. Anything you want in this one? Oh, hold on 1 second. So far, just that thingy. I already forgot the name of it. That dragon one. That was pretty cool. I'm searching specifically for like a, what's it called figure? That bunny girl gun figure, but I don't think they'll have it out yet. That one was pretty damn cool though. But especially because it's sealed. How often do things like that stay sealed? Oh, hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 100 yen Nikuman. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. That's awesome. Yo, thank you. Gani Bun Girl. That's an amazing username. It really is. 100 yen pork bun, basically. That's an awesome name. $1 pork bun. I love it. That's perfect. It's a Lucky Star DX pack for PlayStation. What kind of game was Lucky Star then? Is it just like, it would be weird to be a dating sim. Unless like it's, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, use those emotes. People don't use them enough on YouTube. When people have them, they don't use them. Uncharted looks pretty cool. And is that how the English one looks? Well, without the Japanese. Uncharted. Uncharted. Great live and impressive collection. Yeah. I was definitely in the DDR. Like my roommate and I got a pad and we went to a home center and got like a thick board of wood, and we like wrapped it with like that cellophane tape kind of stuff, and we made it because like the pads would get like slide all over the place and stuff, and it was pretty solid. We made 2 of those, and we had like as best like the ghetto arcade version in our house, and we loved it. America no Himitsu. The America's Secret. Wait. This is an AR game? What do you play this for? This isn't retro? Interesting. Broke my neck on those damn plastic pads. Yeah. That's why we made our own version. Like a couple poor college kids. We want to play more DDR. What do? We had like a chipped PS1. Sorry to say, we were just kids. We had some chipped PS1s, and all like every single DDR game ever made. Blue saxophone. The blue saxophone. That's Sailor Moon for Super Famicom. What kind of game would this be? Like a fighting game? Sailor Moon. Who didn't want their PSX? Throwback. My dad made me a DDR mat thing for mine because it sucked trying to play on the carpet. Yep. Yeah, we had like stick pads in the bottom and everything too. So like it was like that thing was not moving. It was solid. It was so much fun to play on. But eventually, like every once in a while, we'd burn out a mat because we play it so much, and so we played on like the hard modes and stuff. So like extreme and stuff. So then eventually, like we had to have to replace the pad. But having that setup was really good. It's really nice. Where's the PlayStation 1 games? I gotta check. It's a beat 'em up? Oh, that sounds awesome. Jailbroken PSP as this generation will never know. I had that too. Double-sided carpet tape. Yeah, dude, we had a blast with that stuff. Complete graphics? What is this? Oh, dude, I kind of want. Should I get that and play? Nintendo Track and Field. Yeah. It's like a TMNT, but Sailor Moon. Adventure Time 3DS. That was really that pricey. Yes, it was. What was that? It was something like $300 or $400 for Adventure Time in box 3DS. That was crazy. That was like kind of insane. Never seen anything like that. Rest in peace to the 2 TVs I lost to emotes. Oh, you did? Do you remember like when they released the stronger straps because people complained? They would send you like a stronger strap in the mail if you had the original. Increasingly EP, going to head off to bed. Okay, sleep well. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out as always. It's a pleasure having you in chat. USA version of the game, I wonder if it's rare or something. Maybe the Japanese version's rare because Adventure Time wasn't as big out here. Have a good day. WeBoxing became a little too competitive in our house. All right, we didn't find the bunny here. We can check the next place. Maybe we will. It's out there somewhere. See you later. Tenjo Tenge. I'll have to check it out. Damn, dude. Did I get a photo of the price? I went to book off USA this weekend. How much was my pristine condition 3DS XL Smash Bro Edition? All box and charger included? How much? I bet you they wanted to lowball you. Wii Bowling was lots of fun. Came out last week called Densha Attack. Yep. We'll be playing that tomorrow. Well, yeah. I already talked to members about it. We're playing that tomorrow, so... Oh yes, I'm a fan of Booby as well. Oh, and maybe community games, but for most... Damn it, dude. Complete the stamps that they open. Yeah, they keep opening more shops, those bastards. Well, there you go, Greggles. There's a case with one amiibo in it. Yeah, so what I was saying, Chikari Pai, I'm playing tomorrow, but I don't play on YouTube, so if you don't mind coming over, I'll play it on my, I have an alt, if you want to stay on YouTube, I have an alt channel for gaming on YouTube, which is NGIJ Gaming. I don't think I have a command for it, but I was saying that's the game I'm playing tomorrow, Densha Attack. I was already talking about it with members on Member Stream, and they were so down, so I was like, all right. If people are interested, it's like $20, or it's like 2,400 yen right now, which is like $18. If people want to see it, if they want to see it, I'm down. So, and plus I really want to play it, so it gives me an excuse to get it. So there we go. Densha Attack. I cut out again? What the hell's going on? There we go. That's better. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, there's some more figures. Whoa! What is this from? This looks familiar. Yeah, I already figured it's going to require a lot of attention. That's why I figured that, like, I'll try to balance it where I'll have TTS going and I can respond to you guys and then take and pause in between. It's not it's different than an online game, so at least I don't have to worry about, whoa, busting through the was it AT field or whatever? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Densha Attack. Ah. Gundam 00, this seems old. Problem stuff happens. Should be working better now. Who dis? Her microphone's broken. Oh wait, no, it's just a tiny mic. Oh, why do things keep falling on me? Wacky Wobbler. This is Fantastic Four, but like old school. She's half invisible. Oh God. Here we go, guys. America, strong, proud. Uncle Sam wants you. Don't mess with the U.S. Stop instigating. Hey, look, it's Lando. Let's change the subject. Hey, look, Lando, everybody's favorite. A giant Darth Vader Pez. Holy crap, dude, that's cool. Oh, who was asking they wanted to see Harley Quinn in Japan? It was like the more anime-ish take on her, kind of. Whenever I find this stuff, people are asking and not here. Always happens. Hey, it's Megumin. Megumin clock. That's actually kind of cool. Does it work? It's like $2. That's dope. But it doesn't have like the hands on it. I feel like it's broken. Otherwise, that'd be pretty cool. Your Lando face? I have no idea how to do that. Do you think it's broken, or do you think the hands are inside? I mean, it's $2. I only just started watching this series. Conan. What's a Lando face? Take care, Jimmy. Yeah, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks. There's Kaon again. I didn't know they had all this extra stuff here. Oh, I get it, yeah, okay, sorry. I'm slow. Give me a break, okay? I'm real slow. Yeah, no, it took me far too long to get that. I'm sorry, buddy. It's a Dragon Ball Z license plate. Put that on a scooter. See how long it takes for the cops to pull you over. I didn't know there's all this stuff over here. No Dragon Balls in here, I don't think. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks, man. Lando face. All right, next place. Look at a Spawn motorcycle, damn. Grimlock. Alrighty. Whoa. Some retro kids video cam. Look at this thing. This is cute. You can creep out your neighbors too. Watch out, little Billy's back with his camera. The original TikToker. That's a cool figure. What is this? Oh, Sakura Wars. No, that's cool. Dude, there's a lot of people. It has like a disc in here, a CD. Is that soundtrack? Or there's Virtual On figures? What? That's so cool. You know how many people would like kill for this? They love Sakura Wars, would love this figure. It comes with a real model original voice CD. Is that the voice actress? Voice actor? Yeah, take care, Wolfish. No worries. Yeah. There's more Sakura Wars. That's crazy cool. Whoa, there's 3 Sakura Wars figures. I gotta take a photo of these. I know like at least 5 people who would go nuts. I would want. Yeah. No, this is cool. I'll get these 2. I mean, like a photo of these 2. That's wild. That's cool. Wow. There's some random like old figures buried in amongst like the junk over here. That is so neat. Well, yeah. and Godzilla. Soundbite puppets. All right, on to the next place. I think we've seen everything we could see here. Star might like that magic wand. Those are cool. I think Kathy has one like that. Almost the exact one. But wormhole, I could see you want it. I get that. Yes? Yeah. Like the magic wands. Cool. Well, the Soccer Wars figures are definitely like a rarity. Same with that one, the first one I found with the dragon. Dope. Well, all good. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll see you. Can I get a peanut butter, guys? I'll be right back. See you shortly. Whoa, creepy babies. Never gonna sleep. I think that's it's my curse. Blessing, curse, I don't know.
Shoot him up.
Dude, stand still. That's right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take this slow as oh no. God damn it.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, you had to go. I think you can get it next time.
Oh my God, that was Pikachu. Just like my hat. Nice to meet you. This is my first time in the area, but it looks like an awesome place to live. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together. Touch tips? All right. So we'll always remember the moment we became friends. I just noticed you don't actually have a tail. How dare you? But you're my friend from now on, tail or no tail. Yo, here's how I can tell my brain is here's how I can tell my brain is a little bit like, woohoo. I was wondering if the midget was still here. We're in a completely different, well, not that different, but we're in a different hard off. I wonder if it's still here. Probably not, because it never was. Finally laying down after being on my feet all day. What were you doing, Greggles? Hitting the treadmill? Too funny, yeah. Well, typical nomad behavior. Alrighty. Whew. We made it to the car. So now we have to decide what direction we go. Do we, just a ton of errands, I got you, buddy. Do we side venture to a place that has some more stamps and a place that would be hard to get to later? I think we already know the answer to that. Hold on, let me look at the map, okay? And I'll figure this out. Ooh, that's difficult. We can go south and over and up and back, or we can go over, back, back. Ooh. There's just so many around here. But the one that backtracks a little bit also has a Book Off Super Plus or something nearby. Book Off Plus. Oh, it's just a Book Off Plus, so there's too many. There's too many. We can go south, east, or north. East heads toward home. With a few along the way, we can hit up. That's a mode off. Bleh. That's also mode off. Yeah, so those don't really count, but I can get the stamps, I guess. I feel like going south is maybe no good. And also we can do those when we do like Yokohama more at another time. You think south is better? North is Machida. Sagamihara. Yeah, that's getting a little far, isn't it? If we go to this one and we go south. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, you're right. Okay, south. Check this out. We go south, there's a hard off. Then we go over and there's another hard off, and then we go up and there's another hard off that's actually close to here, but this loop makes more sense. Hard off, off house, hobby off. So we're talking 5 to 6 or 7 more stamps. And then we can start making our way home. And then we can hit some others along the way. Here and there. Sound good? I'm taking Greggles on the south. You were the first to say something. I like the idea. Let's do it. 1, 2. Okay, so hard off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Bam. Let's go. Ones that are harder to get later. Yeah, but I mean, there's a whole bunch in that area, so I could make a whole thing for the north later because there's a whole bunch there. Something. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, okay. Down, over, up, head back, stopping along the way. We still have 5 hours left, so I am...
At Wanderist_John says, just here for the ride.
Just here for the ride. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it then. Let's go, friends. I guess I have some snacks in the car. I'm gonna like snack on as we go to the next one, and then I will yeah, very happily. Oh, let's get that charging.
Wormhole42 says I missed the ones earlier, so I'm down for some off-shop adventures.
Yeah. Then let's go. Also, we need music. Also music.
3 kiloseconds says getting back from the gym.
As if you need to get any more ripped, you selfish bastard. Nope, free parking. Most hard offs are free. Only like really, really busy areas is it paid. Oh wait, we don't want to go this way.
Lucky 5664 says I'm still waiting for you to let me buy the Batman box set we keep seeing and send it to me. I know. I can do better than that. I'm a little tired. Doll 3 kiloseconds says I haven't trained in a month. At Greggles1 says don't forget to smash the unsubscribe buttons. Akurafu says
the unsubscribe
says feel out of shit.
Oh, it sounded like don't forget to smash the unsubscribe buttons. I was like, damn, dude, that's hurtful. I get it. The like and subscribe. Thank you. And that does help a lot, so thank you so much. Appreciate it. Don't turn us around. Oh, Google. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm on it. I'll course correct. Don't forget to unsubscribe. Wouldn't that be funny, though?
Greggles1 says TTS.
Yeah, that's funny. No, but I saw it, so I get it, but that's really funny. Don't forget to unsubscribe.
KingCuckoo_Protego says that'd be funny. Kookybates says it did sound like unsubscribe law.
Yeah, it did, right? Hey, look at these old batting cages. Damn, dude. I want to do that. I haven't done that in forever. I don't think I've ever done it here. All right, it's snack time. Just ignore me while I snack.
KingCuckoo_Protego says do it.
Should we stream it? I mean, not today, but sometime.
Protego says sure.
All right, let's do batting cages. We gotta get some friends, though. It'd be more fun with people. It's more fun if someone can always interact with chat. And we can always be, and we can like be jerks to each other, or we can like make bets with each other.
It's more fun with people.
Yeah.
Greggles1 says that reminds me of Pete in the table tennis machine.
What was that?
42 says friends.
Yeah, I gotta make some friends first. Where do you find friends? What is that? Is there a website? Can I use like an app to find friends?
Luck Lucy 5664 says nobody talks trash in your chat anyway, so.
Oh, they will. Wait, there's an app on my phone that says find friends. Maybe that's how I do it.
Anime 257 says rent a friend.
Yeah. Let's do that.
At Wanderlist_John says find friends, question of a lifetime. Ruggles Wong says he basically got destroyed by a table tennis coin op during Cyclethon 3. Professor Gabriel X says what the hell is a friend? Is that a new trendy stuff? At Wanderlist_John says only friends.
Oh! Is that what OF stands for? Only friends? Oh, shoot.
Delta Hellcat says friend. What's that?
I was wrong.
This is why I solo travel.
I'm doing the same thing.
Wormhole 42 says I would totally rent a friend, if I could afford it. Lol. The
yeah.
who says how long time you need to count someone as a friend. At Wanderlist_John says buy me drinky bars. Regals Wong says OF equals ornery friends.
Hey, this place is called the Horny Gorilla. Or Hone Gorilla, sorry.
Luck Lucy 5664 says I don't think it's an amount of time.
Nah, because I've become really good friends with people quickly, and I've known people for years before I feel like friends.
Says lol. Regals Wong says what?
Sorry, Hone, like bone. But it is still Bone Gorilla. It was a chiropractor. The Bone Gorilla. The Bone Gorilla.
Anime 257 says OMG.
The Bone!
Luck Lucy 5664 says lol. Freckles Wong says I don't want a gorilla anywhere near my skeleton. Aporofu says monk.
What about...
Anime 257 says crunch crunch.
Sorry,
So says
I'm hungry.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says what about a horny gorilla's bone? 42 says I think really it's a chemistry or frequency thing. Some people connect right away and some probably will never. Just depends, haha.
I agree. It's really a chemistry thing. And if you don't connect with someone, it doesn't mean they're a bad person in any way. It just might mean that you don't connect in that way. Okay, I can't turn there, so that's a dumb thing that Google's trying to get me to do. Let's turn here instead. Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah, like when I met Matt the first time we hung out, we really clicked, I think, instantly. But then like other people I meet, it takes time. It varies. I think there's different connections. Like Shoko and I clicked right away, even though we didn't date right away, but like we talked for 13 hours straight. I don't do that with anybody. Sorry, I'm almost done. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to prevent myself from getting hungry because I don't have time to stop for a place to eat, so we just gotta function on snacks.
The Lady Lunity says hello.
Hold on.
Cookie Bates says snack ASMR.
I'll move my mic.
257 says brother.
Hey Luna, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your day been?
Regals Wong says what is it you're eating?
I'm eating the knockoff Naruto rice cakes. These things are great. They're filling. They're
The
easy.
Lady Lunity says eat all the snacks.
Wow.
Delta Hellcat says pit stop for Famichiki.
Ew. Never.
Gretel's Hong says OMG puffed rice. Anime 257
Rice
says
cakes,
nom
yeah.
nom.
I love rice cakes. Okay. No, I don't eat fried food, so Famichiki would probably make me throw up. I used to like it back in the day. I just don't eat fried food anymore. It's not even in my realm of eating. I just can't eat it. I'd straight up throw up. But it was good back in the day.
Delta Hellcat says pit stop for Hot Chef haha.
Now I got dried mango. That's really good.
Aforifu says even air fry.
Hold on. It's oil, so air fry without oil is fine, but if there's oil involved, then no. A little difficult. Dude, I think Mr. Fat, just like Mr. Fat Man, was one of my favorite things from today. I gotta check that website. There's a guy running for mayor who's like, he's literally Mr. Fat Man, Futori, what was his name, Hiroshi? Or Hiroshi or something like that. His campaign is be fat and be happy.
Delta Hellcat says I make air fried cauliflower and it's so damn good.
No, that sounds good. I could eat that, I feel. That sounds doable. Very doable. Whee!
The Lady Lunity says OMG eat get my boat. The Lady Lunity says I do air fried broccoli. Doll 3 kiloseconds says lol.
Wait, so how does that work with air fried cauliflower or air fried broccoli? You just put it in there or you put something on it or what?
Luck Lucy 5664 says air frying vegetables I don't know.
If you
Nichols Wong says toss with oil then air fry.
okay,
The
I'm not
Lady
doing that.
Lunity says yeah I just toss it in with some seasonings.
Seasoning I can do, but oil I can't. So if you can do it without oil, I'd do it.
Faith0_0 says are you over there for the Al Qaeda meeting?
The what? I love it when a troll comes in and just wants to get banned.
Maybe it'd be okay without oil.
Swing it, baby. Who wants to swing that hammer?
Hellcat says I use Nashville hot seasoning and crushed pork rinds for breadcrumbs.
Like they know they're gonna
Use egg and toss it.
they know they're gonna get banned, but they just do it. Like I think
5664 says hot.
Nah. It's like a weird fetish these trolls have. Like I had one guy get angry that I didn't ban him. He's like, he said something messed up and I'm like, yeah, whatever. And he's like, ban me, just hurry up and ban me.
My hips.
Yeah, he's like, ban me, just ban me already. I'm like, you really want to be banned?
Says, what did he say? Luck Lucy 5664 says me.
I mean, well, you didn't say that though. This dude was like, he was begging for it. He's like, just hurry up and ban me. Mods, you should ban me, I'm bad. Like, are you getting off on this? Because that's not cool. I don't want to ban you, but I don't want you here either. Like, what? Is there another option? Can you just like? So the fun thing we've done to mess with trolls a few times is you can like ghost ban them where I can see the chat but no one else can. I love that. You ever do that, Cookie? It's fun.
Arkshino says leave them in limbo. Doll 3 kiloseconds says ban me daddy.
Right? So there's like a phantom ban where like I can see it and respond to it if I feel like it or just ignore it, but the rest of the chat can't, and it frustrates the hell out of them because they're not getting the attention they want. It's amazing.
Cookie Bates says yeah I have. Oh, it's the best lol.
It's so much fun. I had a guy going for like a year like that. He's like, how come no one responds to me? Are you guys just ignoring me? Like, well...
Long says LMAO. That Chicker_Ipai says I checked Futori's website. He seems like a legit good politician. The Lady Lunatic says, wait, how do you do that? Luck Lucy 5664 says you have a phantom banning is the best.
Yeah,
I did it to me and then realized that, oh wait, he's not actually a troll. Cookie Bates says YouTube has been doing it, but your Twitch messages now won't be public. Only show it streamer lol, it's amazing. They keep spamming in your only mods and I see it, haha.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it.
Says, unfortunately, that puts a big banner over every message, and some people who shall not be named seem to want to read those messages even more. This is Deluxe Navigation says, yeah, there was one case that begged to get banned because he had another psychotic episode in real life.
Oh.
Soul says, is that on Twitch? Ghost ban.
Yeah, on Twitch. They do it on YouTube too, but I couldn't control it. Like, it happened to a few people. It happened to one of my friends.
Cookie Bates says, oh, to do it, you click their name and mark them on a monitoring or something and you can do the ghost ban that way, I think.
Oh yeah, it's like suspicious user monitoring. Yeah. I think that's what the banner thing says.
Cookie Bates says, I think YouTube. Ban chat ghost ban.
Ah, yeah.
Soul says, I love Twitch lol.
Yeah, Twitch is great. It really is.
Cookie Bates says, yep, that one. It's flexible. The Lady Lunity says, food.
It's fun with trolls. The best part is they think everybody can see it originally, so they think they're like so hot. They're like, yeah, I'm edgy, I'm saying weird stuff. And like, everyone just gets on with the conversation. Because what they want is that they want the chats to react.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, to be fair, some of his trolls are actually very fun.
Yeah. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like these people that are trying purposely to completely disrupt the stream.
Imagine if Kik had that, with all the Gaijins there. Cookie Bates says that Nomadic Japan almost banned me. Apparently my name is Ultimate Troll was Seuss to him.
Your name used to be Ultimate Troll Scam Baits. You came into my chat and you're like, lol, ha ha ha. And I was like, ah, crap. You're like, where is this, bro? Like, is this Japan? And I'm like, I was like, I had my finger on the trigger. I was like, we got this guy just broadcasting he's a troll. But then you started saying like, we started asking like, and conversing normally. And I was like, wait a minute, where's the trollness? And then you explained what you did. And then one of my mods had watched your channel before, or seen like a short of yours or something. And he's like, oh, I know who you are.
Cookie Bates says at Nomadic Japan, wow. Thanks for judging the book by its cover, haha.
What am I supposed to do? You've got troll and scam in your title. Like, I was just like, no, seriously, my mod saved you.
I think that's just how Cookie probably is IRL. A_N says, how's the day going?
It's been good. It's been really good. Had a very enjoyable day. We're just like snapping up stamps left and right. We got 7 stamps today. We're heading to get like 3, 4.
Whoever meet troll in real life.
4 to 5. Like no. Well, I bet people who are trollish in real life, but yeah, not like a troll from the stream in real life. I never met someone and have them be like, "Hey, I'm this guy you banned." Be like, well. There's a ban in real life too. It's called a restraining order. I don't know if Japan has those, but we can find out together, me and you. Let's go to the police box. Let's ask them.
Anime 257 says, holy, it's hot today.
Yep.
Intense_7 says Keshin Kappa.
That's true. Keshin was technically a real life troll. Yeah, that's a good point.
Turtle Soul says Ultimate Troll sounds like it'd be a Twitch name of one of those scam beta YouTube accounts.
Well, I saw scam and troll and I was like, okay, I'm gonna hide my credit card real quick, but then I'm also gonna... Nah, seriously, but one of my mods recognized them right away. And that was like okay. All right. This guy's probably okay. And because I almost banned him, he changed his name completely. Actually, I have no idea. He changed it anyways.
Says the Brock is now living a better living in the UK, happily away from online life.
That's good. Sometimes that's what it takes. I had a regular viewer message me like 6-7 months back. Please don't say anything about that number. And he said, hey, nothing like personal, but I'm stepping away from Twitch for a little while, and you know, if you want to give away my VIP, totally fine. Just want to let you know, I'm just trying to get away from the social media stuff. And I was like, hey, respect. Like, I always, you know, I support that. I really understand. Sometimes it's better to step away from it.
Bates says 6'2" or 9, should we not say?
Yeah, no, don't say. 69 is fine. That's always all right.
Intense_7 says, nothing personal, but I hate every single thing about you and who you are. Turtle Soul says 6. 7 AAAAYYYYYYYYY.
Oh, God.
Sean KDX19 says 6 or.
No, stop it. I have to remove that from my vocabulary just because everyone reacts to it. I'm just going to standard go to 7 or 8 months. And then that should do it. 7 or 8 months. Oh, we went here Saturday, Bronco Billy. That's good. I recommend it, guys. Super delicious. But if you're coming to Japan, you're probably not here to eat steaks.
Turtle Soul says ahaha lol that ATTS ahaha what? Intense_7 says such a cringe forced meme. Anime 257 says no, why is that a thing? Lol.
You know what? I know the whole story behind it, and it's stupid, so it's like...
J_N says 6'7". Arkshino says I was consumed by the meme and there's no way back.
Yeah.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says 6 or 9 nice.
Ooh, a dealer plate. You don't see these very often. Check it out, guys.
Says if you ask anyone, what makes it funny, no one can tell you. It's a Pavlovian response that was forced.
Yeah,
Osadani says I will absolutely try the steak in Japan. That cruise ship goes through Kobe. J_N says I did not say the thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, if you're down, I could some recommendations. Yeah, my boss used to get those. Well, there's a license plate you can get from the, it's like some department, and it gives you a week, but he would always use it longer because he's just that kind of guy. But
Arkshino says I'd back to work I go. Turtle Soul says I only do the thing with the meme, purely cause it's annoying AF.
Yeah, have a good one, Arxian. Thanks again, buddy.
Iforifu says oh, so it's new brand car.
No, it could be bought at auction. It could be moving it between dealerships, but they don't have... You can't drive around without Shaken or like the registration that you've done the full checks and all that. But you can temporarily, within 1 week or 5 days or something, you can move a car from place to place if you have that license plate. It has a red slash through it. You don't see them very often. I used to see them all the time with my bosses, like moving cars and stuff, but yeah, you don't usually see them that often. Uh-oh. If this is a hill one, then I've been to this one before, but I would have marked it, hopefully. I don't think I have. Heading to Chigasaki, though.
Bates says noted. In Japan, you can't drive a car without shocking.
That's right. Gotta shock.
Says, are we headed home or somewhere else now?
We're going to like 3 more hard off shops, at least. This is a long stream, guys. This is a marathon. We're doing a 13-hour stream today because Monday is usually my stream day, but it was a holiday, so I spent it with my wife and dogs.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. And then we're gonna like slowly make our way back home and make a few more stops along that way too. Because we still have like 4.5 hours left, so. Which I'm like, I never look at it as like, oh my God, we still have that much time. It's always like, we only have that much time left, so I want to maximize it. When I start a stream today and I know it's 13 hours, I never feel like a burden. I never feel like, oh my God, 13. I'm like, hell yeah, we've got 13. And I think that's what really makes the difference for me over, I guess, people that might feel...
Who says is there reason it started at 4 a.m.?
One, because I like to do the earlier streams.
Saw horses. That's a marathon.
To, yeah, it's true. To avoid rush hour traffic, to avoid the heat. Hey, we're back in Yamato City. Wait a minute. Where are we going? I'm not going back to the place I was at. No. I know where this is. Okay.
Intips_7 says, man, the moment I tell someone I'm gonna stream, it starts to feel like a burden.
No, it's for me. It's like
It says Yamato City.
that's where I first moved to. Yeah, Yamato City. Where I first lived in Japan. No, I love streaming so much. I just hope I can keep it going. And that's like really, it's always down to like, can we make this continue to work? And as long as we can, it's great.
9868 said hi.
Oh, thank you. Hi, right back. But I love it. I don't get bored of this. I'm never tired. I never go like, sigh, I gotta do this. I'm always excited. What is today's adventure?
Says it's been awesome watching the stream all day. You've been on my TV. You've been on my iPad. You've been on my phone. Now you're back on the iPad.
Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. And it's always an adventure. Like I learn new things every day. I have awesome conversations every day. I find cool places and check out. I get to get more stamps, whether it's station stamps, hard off stamps, or even just explore unknown areas. It keeps it so exciting for me. Like, I'm actually kind of bummed that we only have 4.5 hours left. Because, Shoko was like, you should keep to the schedule because, for your own sleep schedule and stuff. I'm like, yeah, you're right. So I don't want to, past me would just be like, screw it, we'll just stay out like 16 hours. But I can't do that because I have to do other things too. I have to balance it a bit, but I could really just do this for 20. I could just go all day to go home at 10 p.m. I'd be exhausted by then, but I would be really happy. So that's kind of how I feel. And so every once in a while, it's nice to do
14 hours is a very long stream. Gotta get some rest.
Right.
257 says we ain't getting any younger, lol.
That's true too. So that's kind of like why I have to rein it in a bit. But yeah, I'm always I could do so many more hard offs today if we had a 17-hour stream. I could cover 3 or 4 extra shops, maybe more. But yeah, I get it. Those will be that area, the north area. That'll be a whole nother stream. We'll go there another day. We'll make a whole thing of it. We'll explore the area. It'll be great. Maybe when it's not dead ass summer, so we can.
It says I can do a lot of hard offs too. Be fun.
Are you joking or are you just being silly? Or wait, it's the same thing. Are you? Maybe I can't do that long.
Delta Hellcat says another awesome driving stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, seriously, who came up with that name for a shop?
Well, I mean, the off idea is used a lot in Japan to mean discount. So like a sale or like a good price. And so hard is short for hardware. So hardware at a discount price.
Haha, gotta live up to my name. Nomadic Gaijin scarred me so bad I changed my entire Twitch name.
Yeah, it's all my fault, of course. That's when it all started. Yeah. Because people would come to my chat and say something like, oh yeah, Cookie sent me here. And I'd be like, who the hell's Cookie? Because he didn't have that name yet. And I didn't know yet. That was right in the very beginning. I think you recommended me to some people.
Says hardware off. To offload your hardware so others can buy it.
Yeah. Well, it's not only that, but it's at off the regular price, right? But also maybe offload. Could be multiple meetings. I don't know if they knew the offload word though, but maybe. All right, there's the fat guy again, Mr. Fat Hideshi. His name is Futori Hideshi. He's changed his last name to Fat Man. Literally means fat man. And then he's got that little thing in the bottom that says, laugh and get fat. That's his slogan. It has it in English and Japanese and Chinese.
Anime
Laugh and get fat.
257 says lol.
I took a photo of it. I'll post it on Discord later. The guy looks awesome. Then there's another poster of him playing rugby.
Says is hard and only for turning on your hardware. Wormhole 42 says I thought it was like when you were having a rough go so you sell your stuff so you can eat. Or something. But yeah, they were hard off so they sold it to hard off.
That would be hard up, right?
LOL.
Wouldn't that be hard up? Like if you're hard up, you're having rough times? That's not a US slang though. But I've heard that phrase before.
Luck Lucy 5664 says that's exactly what I thought hard off would mean wormhole.
Nah, because it's not that would be like a pawn shop. It isn't like a desperation thing. It's more like clear out your closet of old junk.
Says liquor off is very suggestive.
Everybody likes liquor off, yeah. Whenever I go to a liquor off, people are always like, buy me dinner first. I get it. That's fair. Wait a minute. This isn't the same Eon Mall, is it? We're not going to the same place. Don't tell me we're doing that. Hold on.
Luck Lucy 5664 says you know that I was not meaning hard off being hard times. Oh my god, do I have to go back to making real jokes? Anime 257 says where are you taking us? Luck Lucy 5664 says I'm starting get a second wind and I shouldn't be. Wormhole 42 says ooh yeah, hard up. You're right, but yeah, the discount hardware makes way more sense. Like for the context of being Japan. Haha. Greggles Wong says in before clothes off joke.
Yeah, I wonder why they had the forethought to change it. I wonder if it was clothes off at first and somebody's like, well, you know that might not be the best branding, and they changed it to mode off, which is a terrible name.
J_and says Japan loves the word hard.
They do. They should have gone with cotton off or something. That sounds terrible too. There is a kimono off though, which is funny. Kimono off. Kind of hilarious. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, an S660 in white though.
Cookie Bates says HARDDDDOO gay. Before anyone cancels me, he was a Japanese wrestler. Luck Lucy 5664
He was funny.
Says our discount shop where we give you good prices. Box Store says Hado gay yafu.
Razor Ramon? Hell yeah.
Wormhole 42 says no, they love the word off, apparently. Too funny.
They do
Delta
love off.
Hellcat says you could always go with Fuku off, but that almost sounds like something else, ah ha ha. Cookie Bates says I love hard gay skits. I was dying lol.
Oh yeah, that guy was great.
I have his pop-up pirate.
Oh, he has a pop-up pirate? No way. Hadoge. That guy was awesome. That was so long ago. He doesn't do anything anymore, right?
Doll 3 kiloseconds says glad they didn't make a store with jerk in front of it. Luck Lucy 5664 says wait, is that who Razor Ramona? Greggles Wong says first thing I ever imported from Japan. Ozadani says that cotton off, they maybe couldn't have.
That's the first.
Apparently Cotton On stores are in like 20 countries.
Interesting. That's funny. That was one of the first things you imported.
Wormhole 42 says so what is a contest like a cook off or bake off called?
Bro was just like about to run across the street. I had to slam on the brakes. Oh, it's another 3 for guys. Another 3. Let's freaking go. Did we not come here already? Wait.
Lucy 5664 says lol wormhole.
We did not, but it looks familiar, but we did not. No, we didn't.
Greggles Wong says nice.
Damn, dude, that's 10 stamps so far, and we're not done.
www.
And we're not done.
257 says oh brother.
Oh brother. I see what you did there, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and park right here. Can I get in here? Can I squeeze in? Will it fit? Gotta
Doll
move.
3 kiloseconds says I forgot Scott Hall died in 2022.
Who? Hey, we made it. Just had to, you know, kind of like gently steer it in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Luck Lucy 5664 says Razor. Anime 257 says nice. Doll 3 kiloseconds says Razor Ramon.
Oh, the other Razor Ramon. We're talking about the Japanese Razor Ramon. Which is such a weird thing that there is one, but.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says off.
Let's do it. Stampies. Now I really regret.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says how old is the Japanese Razor Ramon?
I have no idea, but this is from like 20 years ago. He was at peak more than 20 years ago, so I don't think he does stuff anymore.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, "Are great, we're going to go to another place where I want to buy stuff, but he won't let me and then send it to me."
Yeah, and also, I wish I had bought that figure at the last one. Damn. I really do. It had the comic book and everything. Unsealed. I could have opened it for a video even. Ah, man. Even a short. There you go. 426 out of 1,000.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, "Yeah, you should have bought that hard and so hot."
I really should have bought it, man.
Duke
That's all right.
_DDZ says, "What we munching on?" Doll 3 kiloseconds says, "Oh, he is 50 years old."
I'm not munching on anything now. What's up? How you doing, Duke? Oh, the one now, the Japanese one is 50? Oh. Okay,
Greg is one says, "Holy cracked screen."
What? Crack screen? Oh, my phone? Yeah. It's a protective screen. It's fine. It's fine.
$257 says, "Your phone rip lol." Viceroy GX says, "Ooh."
Yep, tug the cable or something. Yeah. Okay. Can we get an exclamation point F from a mod? Just to make sure we don't have that issue. Alright, we're hunting for this gunny bunny girl. Thank you. No. I think I rebuilt my bag. I washed my bag and rebuilt it with new battery and stuff. I think it's just there's a loose cable with my camera. I tugged on the cable and it like disconnected, but it only happens when I'm putting the bag on, so it should be fine. Phil's asleep, but gotta pay the EV tax for him. Man, if I could find it, I would definitely get it. That one I'd have to get. Because we tried to get it from the crane game and we were just so close, but we didn't get it. Oh, Austin's probably asleep now, but here's a bunch of Shin-chan stuff. He was asking about Shin-chan. There's like a ton. It's too bad. Like I said, every time somebody asks about something, look, there's a chicken version, look at that. Every time someone asks about something, I only find it when they're not around. Bonnie Gunny, where's the Bonnie Gunny girls? There's a lot of figures here. Oh. It was like this, it was this bunny girl with guns. And it was awesome. Yeah, and Austin was also asking about Bulma. Here's Bulma. They'll probably have Chi-Chi too. It's like all the ones that he wanted to see are here, and he's not even here. Remember when I won this in the crane game for my birthday? The guy had to help me out though. The staff had to help me out, but I got it. It's in my room right now. You have honor, and Is that Shin-chan quote? Says Shomari figure, it was just released. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I've seen it. I was gonna try it, but I didn't end up doing that. Whoa, VV wedding dress. Who's she getting married to? Lady Edge. Lady Edge. Okie dokes. Is that what it takes to be a man? Okie dokes. Whoa. That's pretty cool. You never see Itachi. Check this out. It's Uchiha Itachi. That's pretty cool. Badass. And Dio up there too. It's the wedding edging here. I found one more actually the other day. I forget where. Oh, in Ibaraki. Found it. We'll end up taking home the Chun-Li figure instead. So I didn't end up getting it. I got this. This is my pencil case at home. It's awesome. I'm gonna check the other lane real quick. Oh, wait. There's free run stuff. So we did find it. It was the same price. I think it was a little bit more, a couple hundred yen more, actually. It is awesome. We found the blue version today, but it was unboxed, and we already have the red one, so it's or the pink one, so it's fine. But yeah, whoa, that's a fat Ava figure. Look at that. It's like oh, they have all three of them. It's like the action figure version. I can walk through Pokemon cards, sure. I just don't know what to look for. Spooky deformed Snow White. What? It says spooky deformed Snow White. Oh yeah, the bot. My bot was being stingy, sorry. Damn, man. I don't think I'm gonna find this figure today. Oh, I still got more places to check. But, damn it. This is, oh yeah, is this Zoids crossover too? They're pretty good here. Sonico, got it. Okay. Unless there's more up there. I don't know why. Okay, this one at least there's two different colors. Why they're selling like sets like that? More K-On. Stuck in my head now. Oh, there's a fancy version of my horse with my last name, Mizuro McQueen. I already have one, so I don't need another one, but that's cool. It's almost my last name. They're air blowing something to clean it. I don't know, it's really annoying that they do that all the goddamn time. It's not like I can be like, hey, stop doing your job. I'm trying to stream here. Bastards. That's why I put price tags on items. Yeah, sometimes. They're easy to take off though. It doesn't like ruin it or anything. Austin might have liked this one too. I just have a feeling. He really missed out here. Ooh! Dungeon Meishi. Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't seen any Delicious in Dungeon figures. Oh, that's so cool. Marushiru. Yo, I want this. Man, that's so awesome. Delicious in Dungeon. Playing some Gyros? What's that? Yeah, I haven't finished it yet either, but damn, man. Test. It's working. That's so cool. I'm taking a photo of that. I've got a whole collection of figures I want that I'm not buying. In this way, I feel like I got something, at least. You know, I get to go home feeling I did something. Window shop. That's what works. Works for me. That's awesome, though. I have. Oh, this is. Yeah, that's probably how much this was. I have this figure. Yuru Camp. I need to watch this too. There's a bunch of Yuru Camp figures. Racing Miku 2011. Damn. Yeah, an air compressor. It's so loud. Knock it off. Bao Chai. That's a nice figure. It's also very expensive. Oh, Asuka, where? Is there an Asuka here? Oh yeah. There's a bunch of. If you like the Ava figures, there's tons here. Chinese SCD. There already is. I streamed it about a week ago. I showed it at stream. They're very expensive though, even the small things. Hiring you for a week? I'm down. Be nice to be useful for something. Ugh. The C prize for yeah, that's actually a pretty good figure. I have this version of her, but I like the white suit better. It's nice. Ugh. I always like the alternate suits a lot more. They have the action figure style. What has she got between her legs? Is that a ping pong paddle? She has something in there. Looks like she's holding a ping pong paddle. Oh, it's a fan. It's like one of those Japanese style fans. Take them out of the box. Motorcycle version of Rey. Look at that. With a little motorcycle helmet nobody ever actually properly wears. That's funny. Oh, this is heavy. It's just like a decent sized Rey. They're not usually this big. It's a choking hazard, it says. That's a big Rey. The tiny Rey? Which one? This one? Was there a smaller one? This one? Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at that. 300 yen. It's $2. Kenshiro. Fist of the North Star. The loose figure. Who dis? Yataman? Yataman. That's funny. It's cheap. There's like a little, there's a bunch of little figures. It's so weird when you see the disembodied heads though. It's supposed to be this figure, I see. These are all cheap though. 300 yen, 500 yen and stuff. I didn't see the one I'm looking for though, sadly. It's so hard to find. Let's go check out the games. Those were my first figures. I didn't choose it. It chose me. Someone else chose it. Now that's pod racing. Good God. How much is this monstrosity? They want $10 for it? You. They gotta pay me to take that away. It's Palps. Papa Palps. Maybe it's a nightlight. Do it, chat. Do it. Do it. Do it. Silver Surfer. That's pretty cool. Or Miles Morales. Maybe I have like that. It's still in a box with us together. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, once it's out like that, no box, they drop the price quite a bit. I don't actually care. I'm gonna take them out and put them on display anyways, so like, it doesn't really matter if they're in box or not. K-pop. Yeah. There's more figures over here. There's like a figure cage. Look at this. 2 fighters go in, 1 comes out. The other one comes out later with a bunch of figures. See, you can get this nice fern for like 500 yen. It's cute. The real figure would probably be 1,500 or more. Or like 1,100 for this Wolverine. Because he's out of the box. I don't care about being out of the box. Mechanican, yeah. That's so weird, right? It's a dangerous area. Oh, it's very cheap, yeah. Oh, thanks, Greggles. Robot Luke was back. What the hell is this thing? Ooh. All right, I wanted to look here a little bit, but that girl was here, so I wanted to move out of the way. Oh my God. You guys know this character? Where's Mifu? That's very boing. And it's only $3. Maybe that's our lucky number 420 today. Mars.tv, thanks for the follow, buddy. I want to look around here with that girl. I didn't want to get in her way. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to look at. I can just wait till she's done. Not a big deal. Sometimes people are a little uncomfortable with like me talking to myself in the camera, and I don't want to make people feel that way. This is Love Hina. It's Naru. It's a figure. But it doesn't show what's inside. I don't like that. But I just did the Love Hina unboxing, and it'd be kind of cool. Space Cat, thanks for the follow. All these free Ren figures. I would love all these too. Heartbeat. Like this free Ren, that's awesome. There was a made one at the last place we went. There was a made free Ren. And this free Ren too. This is so nice. I would get them all. There's a pretty rockin' Uberu too. Yeah, the one where she's sitting on the suitcase as well. Her suitcase, crazy suitcase full of junk. Really? It doesn't say unboxed, so it's probably been opened. So if it says, it doesn't have the stamp for unopened. If it did, that'd be amazing. But is there a picture of what it looks like? Should I look? If it's a cool figure, it's only like $6. No, they all have plastic on. Not all, but a lot of them will have plastic. But it has to say unboxed. Let me show you one like that. The one I should have bought at the other place actually had the unboxed thing, and the Love Hina that I got too. John, one character, unlimited point figure. Who would you choose? Of one character? Probably Supersonico, yeah. It's kind of cute, but it's all right. Thanks, Intense. Yeah, I see it. Like this. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's like $7. They don't put the sticker on unless they're absolutely certain. Yeah, well, it's true. They have to be like pretty certain. Like here, this is unboxed. Oh wait, yeah, that's unboxed. Yeah, it doesn't look that great. I just, for the fact that it's like a limited rare item, makes me want to buy it, but otherwise not really. Okay, here's a good, that's a different figure. I was gonna say that's a good example of box versus unboxed, but I have this from One Punch Man. You guys made me buy this. That was the time when I had to keep going back to the same spot over and over again. That time. Sakamoto Days, who dis, which one? Oh, Shin, nice. It's a cool figure. The City Hunter Noodle Stopper looks cool too. Look at that. That's neat. Yeah, I'm not planning to spend money today. Sorry if that's disappointing, but it's okay for us window shopping, right? As long as I just take photos of the ones that I really think are interesting, I can post them later too. I can share them with you guys. I just got to remember to do that. I always forget that part, to actually post. Right, of course, yeah. I forgot about that part. I'm running low. Got to stock up. Like, I don't have this version of Egghead Nami. That's so badass. I love that. I love their boots in the Egghead series. And it's only like it's the same price as the Love Hina one. That's actually like a cool figure. But I already have one of her from that series. It just isn't as nice. Because I got it right when it came out and then they made new ones. Uh-oh. Are we having some stream issues? Dragon Ball is here. Oh, whoa, that's kind of cool, Roshi. Yo, check it out. I haven't seen this one before. It's also $100, but You can take his glasses off. That's awesome. And he has like the wig from his from the other version too. That's pretty neat. Okay, just making sure we're doing all right. The angriest Krillin you've ever seen is 22,000 yen. These are pretty nice though, as far as these figures go. Oh, there's Videl too. That's pretty rare. Damn, seriously, like, it's too bad. That's all good. Shaolin figure, yeah, it does look like Shaolin, doesn't it? I was thinking the same thing, but a lot of people don't know who it is because I was talking to him recently, actually, like last week. Let's look at games. Super Barcode Wars. Oh my god, a Super 32X? What a crap system add-on. It's amazing that it's that expensive. 88,000, guys. To change your Mega Drive from 16-bit to 32-bit. But none of the games really used that, did they? More like 600, but still. The Star Wars game with the Darth Vader joystick. Amazing. What's a Superboy? Do you know, Intense? What is this? 32X was absolute gold. What are you talking about? Now I know you're trolling me. What's a Superboy? Oh, it played Super Famicom games, portable. Oh, it has the controller ports too. What? I've never seen that before. Dope. There's a PC Engine portable as well. And Neo Geo Pocket Color. Wow, this place is a gold mine. It's unofficial, I was gonna say. Yeah, it says Hyperkin at the top, not Nintendo. Still, really neat. I love how it has the controller ports, not, you know, like in the front, you can actually plug the controllers in and play on a tiny screen. Dope. I do like convert. But yeah. Look at Crazy Taxi for GameCube. Look how tiny it is. It's so cute. It's so small. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting PC Engine stuff in there. Nosferatu. Crossfire. Tengen. This one has like a card binder. Look at that. Little Busters. Why does that sound familiar? Besides the song, the FLCL song. Why does Little Busters sound familiar? Oh, is this the Star Fox game with the figures? Do you remember this, guys? I never heard it. I don't know anyone who had it, but Starlink. It's for Star Fox for Switch. That's pretty neat. Human Resource Machine Deluxe. Why does it sound awesome? Caligula. Damn. Game was so bad. Which one? Starlink? That's probably why I don't know anyone who has it. That bad, huh? Ooh, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. I never played this one. It would be fun just for the fun of it. 2,500, yeah, get the hell out of here. You know you're not worth that. Those games were, even for a super One Piece fan, were all right at best. Electronics, not just game books. Yeah. Were those white case ones? Dreamcast, I'm guessing. White case ones here would be Wii, Wii U, or 3DS. Over Dreamcast games would be maybe on the other side. New Starlink box sets for the Switch didn't even have the games in them. Really? The Wii U tank in Japan too? Yeah, pretty much. It did not sell, so I think it sold better here than the States, but it didn't sell that well. The thing is, the Wii U was great. I had one. There were some really cool games and really good integrations of the pad and a lot of fun stuff, but it just wasn't, it was like basically a predecessor to the Switch. It didn't know what it wanted to be, and a lot of people didn't know, like, you could play it sometimes just on the controller, but like you couldn't like go play it outside. You had to be like within range, right? It just made it really difficult. It was not good for a lot of reasons, but it was also, there were a lot of fun games for it, and I really enjoyed it. I was sad when it crashed. Like Paper Mario was so much fun. Oh my God. Damn, dude. I need to like, I only watched the first episode. I need to watch the rest of this, I guess. Jesus, dude. What kind of game is this? Oh, it's an RPG for Konosuba. That cover though. Oh, I should have bought that Megumin clock. It was only $2. Why didn't I buy that? Would have been cool to put in the studio. Damn it! Now I'm pissed. I totally got sidetracked brain-wise. Wow, they're selling Pirates Hawaii for 2,000 yen. I guess it's not so sought after in Japan. That was a full-price game, not terribly long ago. Last year, right? Which one is this one? Dude, MLB The Show at 25. I worked on 09 when I was at Sony. Now they have 25. They probably have 27 by now. Forspoken. Where's that? Forspoken. Yeah, I never finished it. Paper Mario came out on the Wii U. Maybe I played the Wii U more than I thought. There was a Paper Mario on Wii U where you had to like choose cards from a deck on the Wii U Wiimote thing, or Wii, whatever they called it, the Wii controller thing, Wii U controller thing, and then you like slide it into the game as part of your attack. It was really cool. Actually, I played that game all the way through. That game was fun. Here's Dreamcast. These are Dreamcasts. Sonic Adventure 2. Cool borders. Burn. Burn's so great. There's a Don't Panic Seaman up there. Collins. Yeah, Wii U is great. I bought one 2 years ago, and I've got it in my place now. So I could stream from it, but I can't stream the pad. I can only stream like the main screen, right? Crash Racing, just the pamphlet. Oh man, I had that game. So much fun. Crash Team Racing was great. How the Wonderful 101 used the game. There's so many games that use the gamepad. I asked my folks to pack it up and send it my way. Will you play GameCube games? It plays Wii games. I don't think it plays I don't know if it plays GameCube games. I just plugged the gamepad. You can just keep it plugged in, right? It was fine. There's oh, it's AKB. Pass. If we did it, it'd be awesome. I don't know if it did. Greggles, do you know? Made a capture card for the Wii U gamepad. You did say that, but I don't know where I can find how much it would be. But it would be pretty cool if I could do that, because that Paper Mario game. But also, I'd love to play it in English too. That part's kind of a pain. Wait, do we lose the? Well, we can't take too long. We gotta start moving. I'll just quickly check for Rice's game. Carnage Heart. Looks cool. Easy to modify Wii U? Good to know. Message me about how I can play my backups, please. Offers an install service too. Chores for today done. Hey, I'm so glad we could help you along that way by being here. Glad you got it all done. You're under arrest. Are you though? Beyond the beyond. That also goes beyond the beyond. Rockman X5. Damn. You're under arrest sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Oh, we've crossed over dates now for you. I want a Dreamcast. Okay, we better keep moving, otherwise we'll get stuck. Not being able to go as many places as we want to, but damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's go. I thought it was the gun girl I was looking for. Damn. Almost. Maybe better luck next place. Was there a pink PS2 again? Mess with your Wii U, start looking into this. Smells like maybe Okay. If you say so. That's a cool record clock. Look at that down there, guys. Really, really regret not grabbing that Megumin clock. Even if it didn't have the hands, it was acrylic, right? And it was only 300 yen. Damn. Had a few regrets. As long as I didn't take a photo of it either. No. Okay. That was neat. Let's keep moving. Next. Oh, I left my lights on. No, again. Yeah, I got it. I'll figure it out. That'd be great though. Set up the Wii U. Most of the games I think we could play without without needing to see the game screen, like the gamepad, but like for Paper Mario, you need to see it. That's the only thing. Alrighty. It's already 2. Ah! I get lost with time in these places. It sucks. I hope the next one's got a bunch as well.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This one's just a hard off. It's down the road. Let's go. And then we'll go up and then we'll start heading back. And then there's some on the way back, but those will be ones we've been to. Even if it was like a year ago or something, I think it probably was several years ago. It won't be new stamps, but we got what, 10 so far already, I think. Quite a few. 10. Damn. Let's go. We gotta make it snappy. I want to spend more time in the shop. I want to spend more time in the shop and less time transiting between the shops. Because I want all my time in the hard offs. But how you doing? Yo, Mr. Burrito. What's going on? Where's our music? Is it coming in? There we go. Okay, which way are we going?
Mr. Burrito 09 says, Father, where are we going?
To the next off shop. Which I can't tell if we're going the right way because Google's turned around.
Starry Najar 13 says, OMG, is that Reddit noodle dancer? Lol. Luck Lucy 5664 says, far.
What's going on? Google's like freaking out. Father.
This is the navigator says, another hard off.
Yep, of course. Why not? Let's keep moving. We're out here. We might as well hit up as many as possible. Wouldn't it be cool if we can get to 430 today? That feels like such a solid number compared to 416 when we started.
Mr. Burrito 09 says it looks so sketchy driving on the other side of the road.
People say that all the time, and you know, it's true. I agree. It probably feels super sketch. Understandable. Is there enough? Oh, perfect. Taking a vitamin. Keep me awake and alive.
Luck Lucy 5664 says, no, it doesn't look as city, it's just trippy. Starry Najar 13 says, I don't know, 420 seems perfect.
Well, I'm at now, what am I at, 423? More? Where are we at now? 26? 426?
Yeah,
that's right.
You drive. It's easy peasy.
Yeah, you get used to it pretty quickly. We went up 10, guys, 10. And we're heading another shop and another shop. We're hitting at least 2 more, so that'll be at least 12 today. If any of those shops have an extra one, then we're in for a treat. We're getting more. I'm happy. Then I'll get home and I'll be freaking exhausted, but I set tomorrow's stream for noon so I can get a little extra rest. I'm trying to balance it out. There was also like an event this week I wanted to go to.
Burrito 09 says, are you originally from Japan?
No, and feel free to ask questions. Thank you, I appreciate it. I always enjoy answering them. I'm originally from San Diego, California, in the US, but I moved here 19 years ago. And I've done lots of stuff while here, but currently I do...
this is the navigator says, if you want to know his story in 2 minutes.
That's true. I do IRL streaming and YouTube edited content, podcasts, and voice acting. Oh,
says the best part is when he says, I'm just going to do this and then we're going to cut it off because I have to get rest, and then continues on. That's awesome. Mr. Burrito 09 says, oh wow.
yeah, I'm not good at stopping.
Mr. Burrito 09 says, that's sick.
I do a little bit of localization too, which I need to work on getting more of those gigs. I love that.
CH3GGGG says, that's cool lol.
Yeah.
This is the navigator says, and when he's not doing that, he's at home with 2 dogs around his feet.
Yeah, I got 2 doggies and I got my wonderful wife that I hang out with, so between all these things, that's full-time schedule. I'm busy every day, but it's good.
664 says the best time is having 2 dogs around your feet.
That's right.
Danny just says cars look so much different from America.
They're very boxy. Thank you, Aussie Danny, for 39 months of support. That's divide, carry the 2. That's 7 years. I appreciate that. Thank you.
CHGGGG says how bad is 36 degrees for BTW.
It'd be terrible if I wasn't in my car, let me tell you.
Says, what's your top 5 Pokemon?
I miss Pokemon. Like I lived in the woods for 2 years. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
Danny says that was a lot of noise for a resub. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, I appreciate that. I've made that joke almost every resub and no one has ever laughed. I'll stop. So yeah, thank you so much. 39 months. That's a lot. That's over 3 years and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I kind of missed the boat on Pokemon. I played the card game on the phone last year or whatever for a while. Then I kind of got bored of it, but I wish I got into Pokemon the way that so many people have gotten into it. It's just that I was living in the woods for 2 years away from society.
Says from America, and it's like 100 here in the afternoon, and it's a different time for me. It's 1 in the morning.
1, eh?
This is the Navigator says East Coaster. Kooky Bates says I thought you lived in the woods for 7 years.
Just 2.
Lucy 5664 says that's because you're my age. You're right, before Pokemon literally we had Game Boys and then some of our friends a year later were like we're buying Pokemon cards.
But I was like gone for 2 years. So yeah, I missed that.
It's only half after midnight here long.
Yeah, and it's 2:20 over here. It's not too bad. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. But we're still going.
Says wait, Mr. Burrito, it's still 38C, 100F at 1 a.m. even.
Jesus. Yeah, it's not that bad here at least with the heat.
Mr. Burrito 9 says TTS, he's talking so fast, how do you listen to what they say and drive?
I've been doing it for years. I'm used to it. Not a problem. At this point, I get predictive. Like, I start to figure what people are saying before it's even finished. Like, I just kind of get where things are going, and then I'm already thinking of my response. So it helps me, and I'm always watching the road, so it's not bad. It's really not difficult. I actually feel weird when I'm driving without TTS. Like, when I'm not streaming, it's like really quiet. It's oddly quiet. I don't like it. Like, bring back TTS. Do it.
Mr. Burrito 9 says lol.
It's like if you live in the city, if you've ever tried to sleep in like the middle of nowhere.
Cool. Kinda like a maze of houses off to each side.
Kanagawa's a lot like this, actually. Everywhere I seem to go in Kanagawa is like this weird, like, yeah.
Lucy 5664 says I talk to my radio all the time.
And does your radio talk back? Or is there no back talk? What really happens there?
The fourth who says biking here is scary.
I would imagine so, yeah, and maybe another reason why it's good I never got a bicycle when I lived in the area. Probably would have been dangerous.
At Recovery 7443 says, are you living in Japan?
I am, yeah.
42 says, like very industrial.
I'm originally from the U.S., but I've been living in Japan for almost 19 years. Well, at this point, 19 years, yeah. I keep forgetting it's already July.
At
Something like that.
9047 says, said hi. At Streamlabs says, I'm Nomadic Gaijin.
Hands and feet.
The real Japan from my van after 19 years here.
Hands and feet, don't give me a said hi.
Tourist spots while visiting every hard off in Japan and collaborating with other creators.
Hands and feet, don't give me a said hi. I've known you too long for that. Unless you're a different hands and feet. Which is also possible. There's a hands and feet that I know for like 5 years, and then you might be a different one. But like, say more than hi. No, it's all good.
At Navabalash6357 says, hello Luke.
Hey Nav, welcome back, buddy.
9047 says, lol, it was easy.
That's a good response, actually.
At Recovery 7443 says, that's amazing. I'd love to go to Japan.
That's pretty good. I like it. It's pretty good. I don't know why I said it like that, but I like Japan a lot. It has become my home over many years, and
At Hands and Feet 9047 says I was scrolling vids and yours popped in.
Oh, so you're a different person.
664 says that was a little high pitch.
It was. I don't know what happened. I have no excuse for that behavior. It just occasionally it happens. Let me overcompensate with a deeper voice for a while, and then I'll go back to my regular whiny voice. Oh my God! Slow down, dude. Guy's about to run. I don't know. He's gonna hit someone if he always drives like that. Crazy
At Hands
bastard.
and Feet 9047 says I'm glad the algo threw you my way. And nope, same.
Oh, it is you. Oh, okay.
5664 says lol. At Recovery 7443 says, is it hard to move to Japan? Mr.
Now, yes.
Says, see what I mean, the roads are also way wider in America.
Well, this
Danny says there made me jump too.
Kanagawa is definitely different.
Says slow down law.
Kanagawa is definitely built a little different than other areas of Japan. It's a bit more narrow and twisty. That's one thing I don't like about it, but it's also kind of fun. It's a little more exciting to drive here, but it's also a little more dangerous, so
At Recovery
take your pick.
7443 says, could you possibly explain?
Sure, yeah. When I moved here, jobs, I came here as an English teacher originally, and it was easy to get hired abroad, visa sponsorship. Coming from the US, if you had a 4-year degree and you interviewed at a company and they liked you, they would sponsor your visa and help you get situated out here. I came and worked for a company in this area actually, and my first time being back since then, so 18 years, but they set me up with a company apartment and made it really easy.
So visa requirements are tighter, depending on how you want to enter.
Well, and a lot of those companies are no longer hiring abroad. Most companies, if you want to get in via English teaching, which is a very easy way to get your foot in the door, you kind of got to be here. Not many places are hiring abroad like they used to. They used to have job fairs and offices abroad and stuff. They don't do that anymore. So that's what I mean by it used to be easier in terms of getting a start here and then figuring out what to do after that was a lot easier 19 years ago. But support, as in like language support, internet, Google Translate and all that stuff is so much better now.
I might possibly work in construction with no rigs that way.
I have no idea. I've never worked in that industry. But it's still difficult. You got to get out here first. No one's probably going to sponsor you to come out. So you'd have to come out here, get someone to be able to sponsor your working visa to do that.
It says construction. What certification do you have in that? It's possible, but depends on your role and complexity.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Maybe someone else knows more, because I have no idea.
At Recovery 7443 says scaffolding.
That's pretty damn cool. Scaffolding. I have folded 0 scaffs in my time on this planet.
Gamer Fan GRL says, how's the adventure going?
It's good.
At
It's been fun.
Real 88 says if it's scaffolding, as a supervisory role or a beginner.
I've been I found a lot of cool stuff today. It's been awesome to check it out. And yeah, it was really great seeing my original home here in the town. Some of it's changed a lot and some of it's exactly the same.
9047 says Lalo.
That was such a dumb joke.
Recovery 7443 says, yeah, I'm scaffolding supervisor, but I don't know English.
Well, in Japan, that's not really a problem, but then what about Japanese?
At Real Rango 88 says because role complexity, seniority,
I see.
and other factors will determine if companies even have vacancy.
True. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm still seeing Fat Man posters everywhere. I want to know more about this guy. So those coming in now or who weren't here earlier.
7443 says, sorry, that was a correction. I do know English.
I got you. All right. There's all over these areas. There's these political posters for this guy named Mr. Fat Man. It's like, I don't know if he legally changed his last name to Fat Man or like literally Futori. Or if he just is joking or what, but he's like, I'm Mr. Fat Man, and I campaign for laughter and getting fat, and laughter, eating, and fatness.
At Recovery 7443 says Ireland.
And I want to know this guy. I want to get to know who is this guy.
664 says as he legally changed his last name to Fat Man, he's got my vote.
Right?
Gamer Fan GRL says there's a clip of him somewhere.
From today? Yeah, what a legend. There's 2 posters. There's him.
Lab says thank you for subscribing, Fun Adventures.
Fun Adventures. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that very much. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's this dude. Well, look at this trailer. What the people who run this place live in there, working there.
Says that guy name is Bob.
But it says what was it, like Hidoshi or something like that? Hidoshi, Futori Hidoshi. It's just like Mr. And then Hidoshi sounds like Hidoi, like terrible fat man is running for mayor, and I love it, dude. And he's got like a nice infectious smile.
Danny says Simi so nice clipping fat man context. Unlike me, who clips out of context.
Like when I wanted to see the topless midget today. Yeah, so like, and then for those coming in and being outraged, we were talking about a model of car called the Midget, where the guy was trying to put the top down because it's a convertible. But out of context, it would sound terrible.
7443 says, so what would be my best option? Mr. Burrito 09 says, have you learned Japan language?
Yeah, I've learned enough to get by.
Ozadani says, you bet I clip the topless midget out of context.
Oi! It's a car. It's a car.
Who says, are you eligible to run campaign or something like that?
Me? No. I can only vote for local campaigns as well. Or for local.
Says, then see if there are firms that have openings. Turtle Soul says, clip that.
Pretty much you need to get over here. That's my best advice. You got to find a way to Japan. Because trying to get someone to bring you into Japan is very difficult unless you have an extremely special skill.
Let Lucy 5664 says, no, you can't walk it back now, you said certain words long.
It's a car. I have photos of it. It was like a poop brown, what's it, MG midget? And that's the name of the car, and it's a convertible, and it has a top that goes down. So I kept talking. The guy was trying to put the top down, so I was like, guys, we're gonna leave in a second. We just gotta check out this topless midget. And everybody was laughing at me, and I was like, wait.
Lucy 5664 says you can't talk about an MG that way. Gamer Fan GRL says I got a very special skill of being an angry Latina. Mr. Burrito 09 says wait, repeat what you said, I didn't hear.
It was about a car.
664 says yeah, I'm fully aware, I'm making jokes, come on me.
It was a car. I said I'd like to see that car. That had an interesting name.
Very determined to see the midget topless. We don't judge his preferences.
Well, if the guy was...
5664 says, was it really about a car?
If the top was coming off, then it was worth waiting for.
Says, now that's a clip I want to see.
If the top was coming off, I wanted to see it. But if it wasn't coming off, I was going to leave.
At Recovery 7443 says, thanks for the advice. Turtle Soul says, car, sir, we'll accept that chat, won't we? Mr. Burrito 09 says, what was the car called? Lucy 5664 says, so you want to see the top coming off of the M word?
I wanted to see what it looked like without the top. Okay, smart asses. Here, look. See, that's the name of the car. There you go. Now you know.
Kentucky says bullet train.
Was it? I missed it. I was too busy trying to show you the model of car I was talking about.
Mr. Burrito 09 says can't see. Luck Lucy 5664 says I'm very well aware what the name of the car is.
It's not you. It's
At Recovery 7443 says Discord. Can you explain what that is?
Discord? Sure. It's how would you explain Discord?
Says I love how chat activates when something out of the bag happens. John Metal 35 says hi at Nomadic Japan in chat.
Discord is a place where you can. It's really.
Says man that felt when someone shoves a phone very close to your face. Too real.
Sorry.
At RealRango88 says Discord is an online community.
Yeah, a lot of creators like myself.
RealRango88 says your messages stay on forever.
Yeah.
Luck Lucy 5664 says no, I pop into action when I can make actual jokes and make him flush.
Yeah.
At Recovery 7443 says like Facebook.
Kind of. So like people can create their own communities. So I have my own community. And within that community, I post my schedules, I post photos. People post photos of their food and pets and adventures and questions about Japan or just like random chat, funny videos they find online.
Mr. Burrito09 says
photos of puppers.
Japan.
Zaxby's? What is that? I don't know. But,
Delta
yeah.
Hellcat says Discord is sort of like an online forum.
Yeah. So I use it to I put like a schedule up. I put a lot of time into it. I make like a weekly schedule, and then I put up events so you can go and hit interested in the ones you're interested in to get notifications when I go live. Like for example, if you wanted to see hard offs and stuff.
The world's best American chicken in the world with the best sauce in the world.
I've never heard of it, but you know, I've been here for so long.
Says, but instead of different forum sites, we have them all in one place.
That's probably a really good way to explain it. And I haven't done any justice for it. Thank you. Thank you for explaining it well. Oh, Futama Tagawa.
Left Lucy 5664 says Discord. Aforifu says drank.
All I have left is coffee. I finished my water like a few minutes ago. Oh shoot.
At Recovery 7443 says, is it expensive to live there?
Cost of living is quite low actually, but also general income is quite low. So it's getting more expensive to live here now because of the weak yen and inflation, but it's still on the index of places you can live with low pay or like can still make a decent enough living to enjoy life. It's pretty high on that index. Very opposite the US, which especially depends where you live, but California is not high on that index. You need a decent amount of money to be safe and be able to pay your bills and be somewhat happy. So I do appreciate that. As someone who used to make decent money and is no longer making much at all, it's good.
5664 says they're making a pretty good living off of what his beautiful wife does in his streaming. At Real Ringo it says cost of living was low because of stagnation over 3 decades. Now with inflation, it can get a bit rougher, but still not too squeezy.
That is exactly right.
7443 says, what about work-life balance?
I had it pretty well at my last job, and my wife has it pretty well too. She's been working a little overtime lately because it's like, there's certain seasons where they have to do a lot of work, but she gets paid for that overtime, and it's not like crazy. It's maybe like an extra hour here or there. But she generally leaves work at like 4. She starts work at 7 something, 8 something, I forget, but she leaves at generally like 4:10. It's not bad. Which is good to know.
Luck Lucy 5664 says those are one of the terms and phrases I hate. Work-life balance. No, you have to work to make your life balance, not between the two. Spooky Bates says lol haha, I guess that's true. From Pally lol.
This place looks really familiar, but it's on my list I haven't visited, so let's find out. I really feel like I mean, a lot of them start to look the same after a while, though. I gotta be honest. And if we have been here, doesn't matter. It would have been a long time ago anyways. So I will, I like when a car is right in your way so you can't properly park. There we go. Sorry. There we go.
At Recovery 7443 says, okay, bye guys. Have fun and enjoy life.
Yep.
Love to all.
Yeah, I feel like work-life balance we've struck somehow. And I get what you're saying too about you got to work for the life balance,
says the
but
car gonna be hot oven later.
it will.
5664 says, I am sorry if I offended anyone by that comment, but I do not believe in the whole new generation talking about work-life balance.
But I think what you're saying is that their idea is that work and life should balance for them, and that you're saying that you need to work hard to create a work-life balance. And I think it probably varies from person to person and what your industry and situation is, but I don't think you're wrong at all. I just think, everyone has like kind of a different feeling on it. But when people expect it to be handed to them, I agree with you on that.
Says this month's been streaming since 5 a.m. WTH.
I have been. I am crazy. There you have it. It's a new one, guys. We are now at 4. Wait, hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. Hey, that's rude. Get over here. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. We're chatting here. All right, here. 4:27. Can we hit?
Ozadani says, I think you're essentially saying the same thing. I mean, it's about balance, not one or the other.
I understand what Luck Lucy's point is, but I also agree, like, you know.
At delicate sound of
it is
says how much
kind
you
of the
make
same
determines
thing.
the neighborhood you can afford to live in, and in the U.S. that generally means safety, not so much in Japan.
Now, you can live in like a crumb-ass neighborhood in Japan and still be safe. Maybe safer. Because actually, like, criminals don't hang out in crummy neighborhoods. They hang out in nice ones if they're going to rob someone. There was... That is so cool. Sorry. Yeah, I hit the button by accident. Oopsies. I think it's because police don't care. I think if you go to like a rich, I'm not gonna say anything about gender or not race, but I'm just gonna say, like, if you go to a rich neighborhood and you commit a crime, the police will be there very quickly. If you go to a not so rich neighborhood and commit a crime, the police not so quick. Car lights, were they on? I don't think so this time because we're outside. Sorry. Chin cam time. Or at least like not my car license. Okay. Thank you. They are off. Always better to know than to end up stranded here. Thank you. Thank you, Simi. Whew, at almost 10 hours. I am definitely feeling a little bit of fatigue, and we might have to have a little bit of a late coffee, but it's part of the journey. It's okay. I need to mark this off on the map though, so I don't come back here by accident. Oh, the AC is like blasting in here. Oh, whoa. Fit Boxing is more expensive. We got a good deal then. Yay, the Miku Fit Boxing. Funny how like shops can be so different, even within the same company, you know? And less money equals less safety. Yeah, you're right. Shirt collar time. Was that where it was? Oh, here. Smells like onions in here. I've never seen Frontline. What is that? Superstar Force. Whoa, that looks awesome. Dragon. I think the better the cover looks, the worse the game might be, like when it's retro stuff. That smells like little like onions in here. Is that normal? Oh, there's so many systems here. Damn, dude. Yeah, some covers are so cool. The games are ass. Don't trust covers. Yeah, but dude, look, Lucy, the thing is, and I very much stress this, it's okay to have an opinion, and that's totally fine, of course, but like, don't push your opinions on other people about things, because this is a very chill spot. I never do that. I'll tell you guys how I feel about something, but I'll never try to convince you. That's up to you. Yeah, it is true. Karoshi is a real thing, and people... It's actually a thing in other countries, but Japan has a word for it, which is super sad. The guitars, you want to see? There's a stuffed Anya. Look, it's Anya. Yeah. What's up, Phil? Oh, you missed the Eevee. I had what's it called? Eevee Tex. The brain is starting to falter a bit here. That doesn't look too creepy. Yeah, and that's fine. 100%. I only watched about 10 or 15 episodes of Gintama, but this is cute. That's a dog would choose on his head, right? No, actually, Phil, that's right. I owe you 1,000, yeah. If you see something that you would like me to get. Oh, damn, that would have been good, actually. Momo! I don't have this Momo. It is a Shiba, right? I thought so. Suffering Thukates. There's a Buzz Lightyear here for some reason. Kick-O-Mania. Get the real kick. Get it now with toy innovation. Oh my god, this kid actor was so terrible. He's even terrible as an action figure. Good morning from Finland. Hey, what's up, Kazcat? How you doing? You were here in the beginning, you're here now too. We're not even at the end yet. Devilman boobies. Devilman boobies too. It's okay because they're figures. Safe. For some reason. It's a pink unicorn Gundam. Look at that. Very random figures here. That was Macross. Oh, it's a character from Macross. Whoa, like the classic with the big ship that gets lost in space. Has to come back over many years. That was a cool story. that all for figures? Damn, that's not much. Let's go look at the games and we'll go check out the next place. I've been to like, I don't know how many shops today, and every single time I'm at the records, there's like one record with either topless or almost topless girl. There's more boing in the records than in the actual figures. It's 8:50 a.m. Damn. Damn. The junk though, but still. Don't fall over. Look at that TV, guys. That's wild. I have one kind of like that with the little knobs. That's so crazy. You want to see guitars, right? Whoa, this thing's like $800. That's a bass. That guy that whooped my ass at Jackbox, he plays bass. Guitars. Not a lot of options though. Oh. By the way, I think it's that guy that smells like onions. Mystery solved. I'm gonna stay away from that area. Sorry. I wanted to hang there more, but oh yeah, it's the Godfather card. Whoa, a ninja. Look at that, that looks nice. Kawasaki Ninja. Alright, dude, just let it go. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Not just anime creators, like it happened with the most famous case was like a advertising worker. She was working like 80 hours of overtime or something. I think what people are just trying to explain is that like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. I don't need to say anything. The concept behind work-life balance is about balancing what you do with work and your life. For example, I used to stream 17 hours, and while my streams did better then, I wasn't spending any time with my family. I had to decide what was important. I make less money now, but I see my family more and I'm happy. And I think that's about a balance, yeah. They just didn't... Balance is a key word, I agree, yeah. But like, I don't think... It's fine. I just don't think it should matter though. Everyone has different feelings about everything. We could argue semantics all day. I don't want to do that. Do you? I want to play Winning Post 24, the premium box set. Yeah, let's move on. Yep, that's right. At what price is it worth getting Pragmata? There's hacking? Oh, I don't like hacking mechanics. Is it annoying, like Spider-Man? Or is it fun? Like no other game I can think of that had hacking and was fun. Whoa. What is this? Dokusei 2? Damn, that's a huge box. Oh no! Nobody's mad at you, dude. Why are you such a hot pot, dude? Nobody's angry at you. Well, they're gonna get angry though if you keep that up. Can someone test YouTube? It's saying that it closed. And if it did, that's fine. I just need to. I don't want to double up on TTS. That's super annoying. Yeah, nobody's mad. It's a grid hacking puzzle? Is it fun? You see, oh, no, you might see it live. It should be live, but it might not be on my chat phone. So I'm not getting any chats there. Let me see it. Let me test it out. It was actually in Japanese. Yeah, it's not connected, so let me reconnect it. It better not double up, though. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. Connected. Yeah, we're good. I want 1,000 times bet this is Mahjong. Why is this drunk dude playing baseball? Look, they're kicking him out of the field. This dude's like absolutely hammered. Guys, honestly, I think he's just trying to troll you at this point. Just ignore him. You know, some people like to get people riled up into like pointless debates. Just ignore it. It's dumb. There's so much more important stuff to life than like that. Yeah, just ignore it. It's fine. That's not that's not the vibe of this chat at all. Please. So I bought this game because my friend messaged me and said, have you ever seen this at a hard off? Because I never heard of it. And I don't know if they released this. Has anyone ever played this before? It's Mickey Racing Challenge USA. I have it, so I don't need to buy it now, but it's just really interesting. Now it's stuck in your head. Safeties are off now. So that's done. Yeah. Now I started shooting people. Be my guest. Oh, yeah. And there's no, I was talking about this with Shoko. I was like, I don't use smart words. And she's like, why not? Because I don't know, we were talking about it. And she's like, yeah, I was like, I know smart words, but I don't use them unless I really feel the need. She's like, oh, because you live in Japan, like you're just trying to be nice to make it easy for people to understand. I was like, well, no, I just don't feel the need to like use complex words just to pretend I'm smart or try to show off to people. Use words people might not understand to sound smart. I don't care about that. The same goes for money. When I did have good money, I never talked about it or showed it in anything that I did. I acted just like I act now when I'm poor. Because, at the end, oh, Rice, you're here, let's check. At the end of the day, man, like none of that matters. I don't really care what people think. Other than the people I care about. With my friends, the people I love, I want them to appreciate or be happy with me, but I don't need them to think I'm great in any capacity. Well, have fun. It's nice knowing you. Buy guitar. No. I'll check one more time. The onion guy was there, so I had to move. I'll check the guitars. I'm just looking for PlayStation games first. Just give a quick scan, which they do not seem to have, or I missed it. There we go. Yeah. What are these? Oh, I think these are naughty videos. I don't think they are though. I think they're like a mix. Oh no, they're naughty. Oh, that's definitely naughty. That's funny. Epicurious Alice? What is that? I'm super curious now. Any guy move? I think he's gone, yeah. Crash. I have random. I follow my ADHD nose. So I'm guessing this is probably like something really weird if they don't show you what's inside. Ages 18 and up means whatever's in here is not allowed to be seen by minors. Eat me. God, I really want to see what's in here now, but it's not worth $100. But I really want to know. Oh, I'll take a picture of it so I can look it up. I don't know if I'll find it anywhere, but I'm super curious. I must discover what's inside. The mystery eludes me. It's a painted figure, 18 plus. And I can't show it. That's how bad it is. Interesting. I don't know what's over here. There's like cassette tapes, softcore porn, and then like just most random stuff. Is this all? Yeah, I think this all is actually. Yeah. No, some of them are like regular. There's like real movies and then like booby movies. There's a horror movie. Wow. And then tape cassettes. And then whatever the hell these things are. What are these? And then there's VHS, Mary Poppins. I like that Mary Poppins and Epicurious Alice are on the same shelf. They're sorted by color. It's like the Pandora's box. It says, God, I really want to buy that. So that's the times where I wish I had some more money. I would definitely throw down on mystery box for $100. It's inside, but the mystery would be solved, at least. Yo, there's an Ultraman guitar. Look at that. See me. It's half-naked figures posing in the cup. Oh, you looked it up? All right. So at least you can find it on the internet. That's good. Fender USA. Brain. Breakfast by Brain. That's a Brian. So I've never heard of that before. It's pretty cool. There you go. Onion Guy's gone now, so I can walk around once more unimpeded. The hollow one? I just like the Ultraman one. That's pretty cool. Hollow one. Where's the hollow one? Oh, this one. Yeah, these are cool. I always like seeing these. Never played one, actually. They just have nylon strings. Why? Oh, it says it's a silent guitar. Oh, this is like great for practicing then. Yep, yeah, sleep well, Star. I'm glad you got all that done today. You have a good one. It's called a silent guitar. I have this backpacker. It's crazy that so many years later it's worth the same. I've had the same guitar for like 2000, 26 years. I've had the same guitar and it hasn't changed really in price. I'm sure mine's old though. Probably needs to be taken care of more or something. Yeah, of course. Silent guitar. It'd be like a practice guitar. Because, you know, in Japan, space is much more limited and sound travels a lot. So it's helpful to have ways to practice without stress. All right, so what is this? Epicurious. Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit me in the face. It's not even that bad. Oh, it is kind of bad. I found it. She's bottomless in a cup. Okay. It's Alice in Wonderland without... It's Alice in No Panties Land. Not worth $100. Especially now that the mystery is solved. Ooh, glass case Famicom games. Mighty Final Fight. Was the first one called that? Knight Rider.
ご来店中のお客様にお得なアプリのご案内です。ハードオフ公式アプリはもうお持ちですか？
Oh, her nipples are showing too? Nice. Still not worth $100. It's a cool figure, but it's $100. If it were 20, it would have been worth the mystery, but now the mystery is solved. So I'm good. Yeah, it says Epicurious Alice, and it's all a Wonderland theme, and she's Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Naked Lands. See, Popeye that doesn't teach English is only 5,000 yen. Popeye that teaches English, 55,000 yen. That is insane. Yeah, interesting. Next one, let's go. We've got ground to cover. I've got 3 hours left. Little over 3 hours. Let's get a drink. Tell me you've got some carbonated water. Yeah, off-brand, but it'll do. And coffee. We need coffee. More coffee. More mashed potatoes. Which one? Oh, here we go. Spark. Wait, I don't know if that's soda. Oh, no sugar. This better be carbonated water and not one of those diet weird-ass drinks. Oh, whoa, they got fire. Give me my money back. Give me that cash back. They got fire, black. The blue bottle, how much? Same price? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me that, give me that. I'm glad I checked. I just like peeked over it. This is way better than Boss. Let's go. Sorry, did I say I got excited. I don't have Blue Label Fire very often, but man, it's good coffee. Sorry. Fire? Where? Fire. Hey, Ziflev, what's up, buddy? Nope, cola tastes like? No idea. I don't drink sugar drinks, so I've never tried it. Fire. Fire coffee. What, a fire coffee? I heard Nope tastes like ass, and it's like that on purpose. Just as a marketing stunt. The drink literally tells you on the cover not to drink it. Nope. Clip what? I ain't doing that again. I think wanting to see the topless midget would be the most clippable moment of today. I don't know if we can top it with just some random fire talks. And again, you don't need to clip that. It's already been clipped, and it was a car. It was a car. It's nothing weird. It's the name of a car. It's a convertible. All right. Chat also wanted to see it topless. Onion guy's leaving. Oh, dude, yeah. I thought I smelled something when I was coming up those stairs. He was right behind me. Might as well have been right inside my nose. Let's get out of here. Well, no, he can go first. Onion guy. My man, please. I know it's a hot summery season, but please do not be adverse to taking a shower. Adverse. Do not hesitate to take a shower. For all of us. It's not that bad though, it's just oniony. I smelled like straight BO that made me want to leave the city, so. I do too many lurkies, 419 channel points, holy! What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Buddy. Amazing. Let's go to the next spot. And that's the last spot in this area, and then we're gonna slowly make our way back. Wait, where is it? Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Onion Man. Of course you drive a Sienta. Why wouldn't you?
Osadani says, but Japan sweat don't stink. I've been assured of this many times. Booted Place says, finally have a human to drop in and say hi for once.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We are,
Authority says you can redeem, did you know?
Isn't it 500 now? Is it less? I need to raise it. I need to make more VIP slots. Why can't Twitch give me more VIP slots? I honestly think it should be tied to your follower amount.
10 hours already, wow.
Yeah. We're not even close to home either. We're not even close to home.
Says 250K.
Quick, raise it to 500.
NGRL says 200K.
Oh, no.
Maggie of Dust says, well, have a good rest of the day.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I will do my best to do such a thing.
Everything sadly.
That's right. So did I. Probably. I'm sure that makes sense somewhere.
Langstring says just want some VIPs.
That's a good idea actually. Oh, we modded, Shoko modded Yui, which probably does open one slot up. That's good.
35 says I currently have 131 paid channel points.
Damn, you guys, thank you.
NRL says on air conditioning, I swear I can feel it.
You can hear it, I can tell you that. It's loud, but necessary. All right, please tell me this is not a sugary drink and this is just carbonated water with a light lemon flavor.
Gamer Fan
called-
GRL says well rated too.
I think it's just carbonated water. Yep.
Booted Place says how much sugar did it have? That's your clue.
I'm trying to see, but I gotta stop.
Says OMG, it got hotter 36 now.
Yep. Why do you think I did all my traveling in the morning and doing hard offs now? I planned this out perfectly. And even then, 10 a.m., like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. was so hot. Oops.
Gamer Fan GRL says yay makes sense now.
I can't find how much sugar is in here. It's just water and, oh my God, it's just water and something. Yeah, I think it's just water and like a light lemon flavor. I don't think there's any sugar. I would taste it like immediately.
Booted Place says oh yes, the nice Tommy __X. Love that Tim. Authority says is sparkling water and carbonated water the same.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, it has like some artificial sweetener a little bit. I don't like that, but too late now. Let's drink the coffee instead. That's hydrating. Man, that blue fire black is so good. Fire roasted beans, my God.
Gamer Fan GRL says oh yes, 94% humidity. I hate it here.
Yeah.
Delta Hellcat says what song is this? I love it. This is the Navigator says 7EDNC.
It's called, hey, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate sending some love. Thank you so much. It's called Firefly Nights. If you search it on Spotify.
Says I love humidity.
You know what else you can search on Spotify?
Can't get it above 60%.
If you type in the Nomadic Podcast, I so screwed it up.
Place says DX.
If you write in the Nomadic Japan Podcast, you'll find some sweet, they're not tunes, I can't lie. It's just me and friends talking about stuff.
Says BRB.
All right. I'll be around.
Malevolent God says you show long.
If you type the Nomadic Japan Podcast, I hear they're giving away free tickets to whatever you like. I don't know. Disneyland or Baby Metal or whatever.
Place says it's been 2 years.
Wow. Ah, that coffee was so good. Let's go. We're going to a station I used to go to all the time, actually. So interesting. It's like a rapid transfer point. And my ex, when I was here with my girlfriend at the time, from her apartment there was a bus that went to that train station, and then I would take that train station home. So old memories of this area. Oh, I know this park too.
Booted Place says these numbers make me feel old. Time to quit Twitch. Bye, chat.
Numbers have a way of doing that, don't they? My sister's kid turned like a year old. Her youngest daughter and her youngest kid, her daughter, I think just turned a year old, and I was like, God, I feel ancient. So they sent pictures. I see their son. I remember when he was born. Oh wait, hold on. Keep going. Oh yeah, it's one of those like, watch out ahead. Oh no, that was actually light. Okay, but it was still fine. It was yellow.
Booted Place says I think about it, and I graduated HS20 effing years ago.
Well, I graduated high school longer ago than that. Such is life. Oh, don't just hold on. Hold on. Man, the roads in Kanagawa are so windy. It's like everywhere I've ever been in Kanagawa always feels like this. I don't know how long I've been following myself. Does that work if I do it? Sometimes I've been following myself for a long time. Sometimes I follow multiple times a day.
Booted Place says it should.
It should? Okay, I'll try it when I'm stationary. This looks like an old step wagon or free, but I'm not sure what this is. There's no...
Booted Place says sometimes you can mention PPL and it'll show you their things.
I can mention PPL? I'll mention PPL all I want. Thank you. I'm gonna figure this out. No.
Booted Place says you can't mention PPL on stream.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
Booted Place says that's funny.
I'll never forget you, Fry. Memory deleted. Is this correct? We're not taking a highway. I refuse. This better not be. Uh-oh. No, I didn't agree to take an IC. What are these shenanigans? Uh-oh.
Booted Place says yes. Lucy Luabon.
Oh no, I think we can avoid it. Yeah, we're good. We just don't get on it. What is this thing? High voltage generator. Look at that. Damn. Yeah, I don't know this area at all because I've never driven really around here. And what was the other one? The really funny one from the Lucy Lou bot. It's like I find it fascinating when you talk about the can eat more. Exclamation point, followage, enter. It won't say. Those bastards. How long did it say, man? I feel like you've been following a long time.
That's exactly how far our own LLMs have progressed.
Yeah, true. I love, there's a subreddit where people just try to like screw up AI and they're kind of funny. Try to get like crazy reactions from them. Oh, those are great. I always find it fascinating how people find this channel, but it's not like I make an active effort to promote this channel anywhere. So I don't know how you guys found me, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Honestly, I do, it's pretty bad. I do very little to put my name out there. It just kind of like happens.
This is the navigator says it was recommended to me one evening in August 2021.
It's wild. I think that's where most of it comes from, is recommended feed.
Says I'm probably the newest member and it's probably coming up to a year soon. Clickbait says I found him because I randomly clicked the channel log. Real story. Flames
Yeah.
says probably from Bebo.
I see from Bebo, yeah. Because, like, I swear, Bebo used to raid me all the time because I would usually be starting stream around the time he was already kind of near the end.
Navigator says maybe because it had already subconsciously known what I wanted. I wanted to find someone who drove around Japan with a local housemate as his Daitaba. Turtle Soul says I came
There you
from
go.
a leg end that is called LOL.
That old leg end. I like that you put it that way. Yeah, when I started Twitch, it was like, it was kind of like I was very hesitant because I had no idea what was going on. People were just saying you should do it, so I did it.
42 says I hadn't been on Twitch in a few years before finding you on YouTube at the Hello Kitty Sonic event last year.
That was fun.
John says and watch Tokyo Drift went all over. I like to see all over.
Oh yeah, rest in peace. That guy was awesome.
Mike's friend says there were bell ends and then there were leg ends.
Ah, I see. Now see, like, having learned what I've learned, now that makes sense to me. It's cool that this is not a highway. Technication being your first stream is not a bad thing. Wait, this isn't a highway, right? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, this is just like a national road. Interesting. And this puts us kind of like back to the area where we started. We did a big old loop, guys. We grabbed a few extra shops I didn't plan on hitting today, but we did a circle. So we're coming back kind of to the same area we were at earlier today, and then we'll head back from this shop, and then we'll probably end up hitting another shop or two along the way, but they won't be new stamps. So we'll still get to see cool stuff, but it won't be new stamps. But we've had, how many now? 11 new stamps, which is phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, no, and that would be really funny, right? Learn Japanese. Mother effer. That was great. Woo! This way, towards Shibuya. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where I am right now. We just gotta go left at some point, but not yet. Okay. So straight. Yeah, toward Atsugi, that would make sense.
Silly says, Luke, what's going on? Where in Kanagawa did you go?
Yamato. It's my old hometown. My original home base when I moved to Japan. Have you ever been out there? I mean, I don't think there's a reason to go out there.
Navigator says, don't worry, we got you. Rooted Place says,
Sweet.
Lost with Luke. Episode 4,034,056.
Will we find I Heart Boing graffiti? Nope, just regular graffiti. Because we're not in Saitama. They're a little more honest in Saitama. They say what they want, when they want. And they want Boing. They want the Boings. We're under the Tomei right now. Wow. This is a pretty famous road. I always like to joke it's the invisible highway. Because Tomei is invisible, but in this case, they're taking the Tokyo toe, and the Mei actually comes from Nagoya, right? To be like Tomei Highway, it's like Tokyo to... Yeah. But when I hear Tomei, I just hear like invisible or transparent, so it makes me laugh, but it makes sense. It's like from Tokyo to Nagoya. Like, okay, that tracks, and it's actually a really great name.
Yamato is close to the Zama.
Whoa! Did you see this place, guys? It's a Kabushiki Gaisha Unko. I need a photo of that. No, don't go, no green light, no! Damn it. No, stop it, I can't, no. Did I get it? It's basically a publicly stock traded company poop. And it had a little poop under it too. Oh my God, why?
John says Uko.
What does it sell? I have to know. Someone search Kabushiki Gaisha Unko. I must know what business this is. I almost want to go back. Did I get a shot of it? I did! Yes! It doesn't say what kind of shop it is though.
Mosh Shooter says OMG.
I got the shot though. Damn, man, that was fast. That was a hard one to get too. If there had been anyone behind me, I would have missed it because they would have blocked it.
Wormhole 42 says I missed it, sorry man.
No, you're good. I'll share it in a second. Hold up. What is this place? Hungry Tiger. Never heard that either. A Hungry Tiger, what is that? Steak. Oh yeah, of course a steak. Feels like a steak restaurant. Hungry some animal, Bikuri donkey is surprise donkey is a steak too. Something animals, probably steak. All right, hold on. Turn around. Here you go. Stock, like public traded company, so stock trading company. It's like what I don't know how do you translate Kabushiki Gaisha. It would be like public traded company, right? Kind of. And then it's got a little poop next to the, like, you know, public trading company. It kind of crazy to have it right there like that. What is it, man? Well, come on. Yamato's. Yeah. Oh, you go there. You go to the Costco sometimes. Yeah. So today.
The navigator says it's a haberdashery.
What the hell does that mean? Haberdashery. It just make. You're making words up. I think I heard that before, but I have no idea what it means. I gotta tell you, Moss.
The navigator says they sell sewing tools.
Oh, that is way less interesting. So that they sell sewing tools, but the name's poop.
The navigator says zippers, needles, pins.
I gotta say though, we wouldn't. If it was called like the sewing place, we wouldn't have looked anything up, right? I think it's probably smart marketing.
Makes men's applications, hats and such.
Ah, Haberdashery. I have to step to the local haberdashery. Little Kingsman. Yeah, that's great. That's goddamn great. Oh. I'm happy I got, oh, you know the best part? I saw the picture. The car outside has a,
says it does sound posh.
it does, and the car outside has a golden poop on top of it, and when I'm stopped, I will show you. It is hilarious. Hilarious. Whoa, we're heading directly to my old job. My very first job in Japan. Man, it was good, but it was hard.
But KK Unko brings up nothing. Rooted Place says hilarious.
Hilarious. Hilarious. That's great.
Gunny _Q says, well, nothing on English Google. Langstrand says, why was it hard? Gunny _Q says, Probox.
I saw one the other day. I called you out, but you weren't here. Look, guys. The car for the company has a golden poop on the top, like attached to it. Look at that. I don't know why. Maybe I've been awake so long. I've been awake for 12 hours, and maybe that's why I find this incredibly humorous. Or maybe it's just because I would laugh no matter what, because poop, the golden poop, it's good, right? Am I crazy? It's good, it's good. All right. Settle down, McQueen. Golden poop.
The boss of the firm makes pretty funny posts on social media.
I'm gonna have to follow them.
Athorapoo says cheap humor.
Yes, that's right. I'm not sophisticated. I laugh at Fat Man McGee and the poop sewing company, the pooperdashery. Haberdumpery. Oh yeah, this is typical of a sunrise stream that's gone too far.
Says wonder if they're linked to the Unko Museum.
Probably zero relation, but who knows? Eyes on the road, guys. There you go. I probably need to get over it.
It's 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna roll to bed. Thanks for the awesome stream today. It's been a blast.
I'm glad you enjoyed, buddy.
Great rest of the streaming day.
Yeah. I will. And I'll do my best to get home safely. I'll let you guys know on Discord when I get home too. If we're not streaming in the studio. Really depends on what time we get back. I imagine by the time we get back, we'll have to wrap up because it'll already be like 13 hours. Shoko made so much good food yesterday, so I know when I get home I can eat good food. I'm excited. And we're almost to the next hard off. Yes. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it, my brain. Like, I feel fine, but I'm getting like, you know, that sunrise stream and my brain gets...
says yay hard off.
Yeah. This will be 12, unless there's multiple, this will be 12 stamps today. A solid treasure hunting day, my friends. I was like thinking maybe we'll get 7 or 8 stamps. I had no idea that we're at 11 now. So happy. I feel like I've been in this neighborhood before, but I guess it just looks like unless there's if there's a 7-Eleven on the right as we go up this street, then I've randomly been here. It could be a friend's place or something. If not, let me see. Nah, okay. It just looks like every other street in Kanagawa. Would have been funny though if there was. Came up here and there was a 7-Eleven. Still could be a street I haven't been on. Just looks like another one with the 7-Eleven.
Wormhole 42 says besides lunching in the car a bit ago, have you eaten a proper meal yet?
Breakfast. at 4 a.m. So why is it telling me to go? It's telling me to go right.
King says info is also uncommon on Google Maps. I've only found the museum and a cosmetic surgeon.
All right, so this is weird. It's okay, now it's good. All right, it was telling, on the map it says it's right here. Like you turn left and immediately right and we're at the place. But then the directions are saying go right. It's been kind of getting weird like that lately. My map, it said 9 minutes, now it says 1 minute. I had to quit it and start it up again. There we go.
Borneo says these streets are so narrow, man. I'd have a panic attack if I was in the driver's seat.
You get used to it. I mean, everybody says that, and I also did have some panics of my own when we started doing this kind of stuff, but you get used to it. You do. It just takes, like, you sort of get the dimensions of your car. You also start to, without even thinking, plan ahead as you drive through neighborhoods. Like, if someone's coming this way, how would I compensate for that? How would I move in order to make it work?
This is the navigator says heads up. If you go by Mei-Ling-Ma, it's faster than going via Ike-Buku Road.
Yeah, that's how I came here, and that's how I want to go back. Where's the entrance to the place? That was the exit. Oh, this way, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's a double, guys. That means 13 new stamps today. I'll go ahead and nab it now or wait.
Says perfect.
Yeah, thank you. I always prefer to avoid going through Tokyo if at all possible.
Borneo says, is it true that toll roads are extraordinarily expensive over there?
Pretty expensive. We'll be taking local roads today.
13 stamps is awesome.
Oh, I stand corrected. They also have something else because I got 14 stamps today. I'm at 430. Hell yeah, that was the goal. I really wanted to get to 430. Like, not necessarily today, but soon. Just to like step up my game a little bit because they've been adding more shops. And here we are. 430 if somebody wants to update it. 14 stamps in one day is phenomenal. Hell yeah. That's the way. Oh my God, this is narrow. Kind of reminds me of that one in Nagoya we went to. Go slow, even as English. I don't wanna. Damn, look at this thing. Beast of a car, the custom car shop car. Oh, there's a hobby off here, that's why. I didn't see the sign. Must be newer. So I got 3 stamps from this place. That's why. 14. 430 out of 1,005. What percentage is that? Can someone let me know? I'm curious. I keep adding more stamps and they keep adding more shops. If they didn't, when I started this adventure, I would be almost halfway. When I started doing these stamps, they were at they were at like 879 or something like that. Oh no, 897, sorry. Yeah, they were at 897. When I first came here, oops, this is bad. When I first came here, when I first started collecting stamps, 897 stores, now 1,005. They have increased considerably on me, and I can't keep up fast enough, but I'm trying. So whoever did it in the past did it before they were on this like crazy expansion thing. Baseball super. Thank you for the follow.
They are famous.
Yes. Damn, man. So 43%. Awesome. We're getting there. I was also at 43% not long ago, but I'm pretty sure. Stop adding more shops, guys. But at the same time, I like it, so keep adding more shops. I like the more shops, the new shops.
Tamaruzi says, why don't they add to other countries?
They do, but they don't. That doesn't count. Thankfully, that doesn't subtract from my total amount. Otherwise, I'd have to travel internationally to get the stamps finished. That would destroy me. I can't afford that. That'd be absolutely insane. feels great. So after this, we'll start heading back, and then like whatever we can, I'll search for stuff along the way. But I agree with the navigator dude guy, random dude, just met the other day. Thanks. Randomly met and modded. Dude. Oh wait, no, it's a different dude. That guy's not here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this guy, yeah. At a sandwich shop somewhere. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Totally new guy. Look at this, guys. I think almost every, except for one, every place we went had like 2 or 3. Hell yeah. I get just man. I've never seen man, it's always men. Men's. Man. Man. This place for men. Oh yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Just forget it. I was just confused in my delirious state. AC has been very welcome here. All these shops have like a blasting AC. It's great. Yeah, why isn't it using a blue sign? And why is it not men or men's? Why is it man? Whoa. Yo, it's a tin of Rocky. That's so cool. Yeah, it's $5. Dirty Harry. But I still like Rocky. And Alien. Nah, Rocky still wins for me though. That's cool. Rocky. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get penalized from YouTube just for humming that. Alrighty. Dude, that guy smells like serious alcohol. Hope he didn't drive here. Or someone does. This is the area, Nagatsuta. That's cool, they put the kanji, Nagatsuta. That's the shop. This is probably the Nagatsuta 10. What's the rules, guys? If you see a bikini girl on a game, it is almost certainly mahjong or pachinko. In this case, pachinko. Fast landing, special fishing set. Whoa, what is this? Does anyone know Syndicate Wars? This looks old. Windows 95 CD-ROM. Is that a serious thing? Which one? What a serious thing? Rocky? This? We're checking. Oh no, I just noticed that. It's something I've noticed a lot. If you see like, not in current games, but like really old games, especially like Famicom, if you see like a bikini girl or a bunny girl, it's usually some form of gambling. It was geared towards adults to play, not for kids, right? No. Metal Fist, the Hive Wars. So the first in its game or a sequel? What kind of game is Kinnikuman? It's a fighting game? Oh hell yeah. Might have to pick that up. The PlayStation Seaman. Where's Seaman 2? Wow. It's a Ferris wheel. Fun. The fun's upside down. Why is the fun upside down? You read the instructions upside down? Not fun anymore. Whoa, lightsabers. Expensive. For being like small size versions of Darth Sidious lightsaber. Optimus Prime. You know one thing I wish I had bought? I found a Ghostbusters Ecto 1, their car, Transformer. There was a version of it at a hard off for like $30 and it was super cool and I think it was unopened. Valkyrie, that's neat. It was unopened, I'm pretty sure. I need both those. It was neat. Are you a Pepsi guy or a Heineken guy? Oh my god, that's heavy. Ooh. Oh god, go back. A little Magnus one when you were a kid? That sounds cool. Tugboat. Oh. Look at that. Egyptian god, the winged dragon of Ra. What is this from? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's pretty cool. Some booty pajamas. Bakemonogatari. Legend of Monster. Bunnies. So many bunnies. I don't have this bunny. Probably because it's expensive. That tracks. This isn't our last chance to find the figure I'm looking for, but it is the last new one. We'll have to make sure to stop one more place and see if we can find it. Maybe we gotta go to like a book off Super Bazaar where they got a ton of figures. Ultra Magnus, the Ecto 1 TF is recent. Oh, it's so cool though. I found it in Saitama and then I just didn't end up getting it. don't think they have it here. But let me just check thoroughly real quick first. What's the panda from? Panda Junior. Co-panda. Well, that's like Junior Panda. Hachidori. Huh. Oh, sorry, Pachidori. Yeah, no. Optimus Prime 2 both got super played with. Probably lost. I think I had an Optimus Prime as a kid, but I would have been like 5 or 6. I definitely didn't survive. It's a really old Fujiko and it's only $5. Oh yeah, it's because it's like discolored from probably being in the sun. She got one tan leg. Check it out. $5 though, but also very old. What's this? Angry teddy bear. Have you guys seen this before? Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts, that's pretty rare. Don't really see Kingdom Hearts stuff. They got the security thing on it. Interesting. Golden eggs, yo, hell yeah. That's what this is, right? Or at least it looks like golden eggs. If you guys ever watched that, it was so funny. Shoko and I used to watch it back in the day. Don't Care Bear. What is it from? It's a Don't Care Bear? Is it a Care Bears? I have no idea. Oh, damn. You know what? It's a damn good thing Austin isn't here because we have the Dragon Quest shield and here's the Dragon Quest sword. It would absolutely make me buy it. Actually, you know what? It's pretty cool though. I think this goes with the shield, maybe. Oh, we found it. I'll take a picture and taunt him with it. Like later. After I've already left. That's even better. Oh, can't go back. It's a 2-hour drive. Something like that. Not that bad, but far enough. Detective Conan Coffee Shop. Whoa, what is that? These are some old figures back here. Look at this. Look at that, guys. What is this? Kariostoro? No Shiro? No Joe? Castle of... What is this? Castle of Cagliostro? Oh, it's from Lupin. There's Jigen in there. Of course it's old. I don't know. It must be a movie. Like a Lupin movie. There's a lot of Lupin stuff here, actually. Damn. Cute Posket ones are really cute. I got my wife a Little Mermaid one. Big charger. There's Inuyasha, which is kind of rare. We found a lunch one earlier, Cute Posket. Shaman King, and what's this one? It's one of those sports ones. Is that Bonnie just eating junk? That's awesome. That's great. It's cool that they circle the one it is because it's been opened. Of course, because people want to know, right? Here's a teacup of different bleach, were they like the Zanpakuto or something, the swords, the stewards. We saw games already, right? Alright, I guess we should move. Somebody wanted to see Pokemon cards earlier. I don't know if they're still around. They had the Bulma with the Dragon Radar. That's so awesome. Shampoo. Actually looks good. I found this figure for cheaper in box. Whoa, it's Witcher. Those are wicked. Look at the stands. Those are good. Geralt and Ciri. That's the very expensive Bulma. It's like 11,000. Damn, man, those are good too. Yeah, who was playing The Witcher earlier? Yes, here you go. Those are great figures. Holy crap, dude. I'm taking a photo of those. I'll post all these like the good stuff I found today. Too much reflection, but I do. Pretty sure I found that in box for cheaper. Maybe. That's cool. I've always wanted a one-legged T-Rex. We'll name her Eileen. It's a goose. What the hell are these things? Are these beanbags? Anime beanbags? They are. I don't know what anime they are though. 11 hours. Has it been that long already? It doesn't feel like it. The peeps from Singapore, there you go. If you gotta live out of the country, keep a little piece of home with you. It'd be like having a Statue of Liberty in my studio. Definitely want to open my... Would you rather open your beer with a foot or a fist? Do I have to decide? One Legosaurus. There's so much good stuff here. Alright, how much do they want for these? I'm just curious. How about the same I paid? Or Worky? Or somebody graciously supported, and I really appreciate. Oh my god, it's the Wampa, but he's got like blood everywhere. Gee, oh, he's like part of his kill. Oh, I got this already, but this is a rare find. An old 7-Eleven Gundam RX-78-2. I have this somewhere at home. I think in my closet. I got a bunch of 7-Eleven Gundams. They're getting more and more difficult to find. Cookies. Terminator cookies. That's what the kids want, really. Have a few crackers while you stare down your fate. Future of AI. Not Toho, but Toho. Beanbag, count as carry on. Do you usually go live at 4 a.m.? Typically once a week, 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah. I do that once a week if I can. Can't do it every week for various reasons, but if I can, I do. This character looks kind of familiar. Dirty Pair. Ah, yeah, that's why. Okay. Wow. I saw that a long time ago. 4,000. God damn, dude. For such like a cheap model kit, you'd think it'd be not that pricey. All right, let's go to the next one on the way back. I'm gonna use the restroom first, though. Did we check? Oh, yeah, we checked already. PlayStation 1s. Cookies.
買取受付番号札 H F86 札
Peanut butter.
F86 の番号札をお持ちの
Super Famicom memory.
お待たせいたしました。
You see them occasionally.
終了いたしました。
They're also not so common to find.
カードの買い取りカウンターにお越しください。
Whoa, McDonald's land. Donald land. Donald land for 1,100?
生活家電など
Isn't that cheap?
ご不要になったものを
I've always been curious what that game's like. I think there's a different one that's like McDonald's land that's way more expensive. Disc system. Why'd I let that Doki Doki Panic pass me by? A blue one. Oh, you knew the pillow? There were two cushions, like the two beanbag cushions. Alright. My babies. Oh, very cool. I'm going to the restroom, and then we're gonna hit up any shops we can find on the way home. But it's been 11 hours. We gotta start making our way back. It's gonna take a while, especially once rush hour kicks in. Hey, boy. Yeah, time to go use the man sign. Peanut butter. Bah. See that? I don't know if you can see it in tent. There was a K car too.
Terminals LV says also now I'm being spewed.
This. I'm gonna watch this as I show my hat going off. Perfect. There we go. Solid snake. Yeah, I used to wear it like this. There we go. Oh, my ears are so warm. And the barrage of photos and clips begins. I almost did. Oh, here, okay. Non-smile like we all do, and he'll eventually leave. Except the leave part. There, is that what you wanted to see? Bike parking. I'm not gonna king shame B Teriyaki, I'm gonna show I swear to God, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm not, dude, I'm not doing that. I swear to God, dude, I swear to God. I was watching my phone and it dropped. I didn't touch a thing. My power is 40 kilograms. Is that it? I want more challenges. All right, should I arm wrestle the biggest guy? I'm gonna challenge the hardest guy. It's gonna be hard. All right. mention Sam and he starts drinking. You want to get it on the stream? Okay, there you go.
Perfect.
I was saying before, when you were at the when you were getting the stuff, that I just appreciate very much you coming out here. You saw that I planned the schedule, and you're like, I'm in. And
We've been talking about this.
I know.
For years, man. So
We've been talking about every time we're
I
like.
couldn't not join.
So every year, it's like in winter, he's like, okay, I booked my snow festival thing. Are you coming? I'm like, yeah, I'll book it later. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm not going. And then
Same with summer.
Every summer
I do too.
He's like, so what's going on with Hokkaido? And then finally it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go. And he's like, all right, well, I'll see. I'll go on my own then. So then finally I'm here, and he's like, no, I gotta come out.
Yeah.
But I was saying that it's really nice to explore on my own, but just my own for 2 weeks, it actually gets quite lonely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so it's really nice to have you here for this part, that, like right in the middle. You buy an old iMac and turn it into a Zen rock garden. Here. I'll bring you guys to check it out, and then I'll film it through there. That'd be easier that way. So this is one of those like old colored iMacs, and they've taken out the screen and the inside and made a Zen rock garden. Why do I want this so bad? This is so cool. Oh wait, there's more, hold on. You know the rubber chickens you can squeeze and they're like,
DTF21 Subble says, I'm just going to head to the gym. We'll be back in 2 to 3 hours, guys.
Sounds good, I'll probably be
Tomorrow's
around.
says you mean the thing on the left intense.
All right, guys. So you know the rubber chicken, there's a rubber... I don't know what to call that, but it's not your normal rubber chicken, let's just say. Snapshot.
DTF21 Subble says bikini.
The music's awesome. We're about to embark on a journey through time and space.
Sorry,
Dude, he's carrying a large pizza. What happened? Oh, shoot, are you all right?
Yeah.
Oh, did you roll your ankle?
No, I'm fine.
Did you just do that for content? Oh, holy. Is that a cover?
It's a screen protector, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's these chunky fellas in the window. Are you real? Are you real, right? Hello? Are you real? Are you a statue? Robot? Hello? Hello? Yes, you're real. Kind of creeped me out though a little bit. There, buddy. High five. High five. That's a mean look. You got Shoko saw the poop. The company called Poop. Did you get a kick out of it? We're back. Yeah, Shoko, we got 13 stamps today. Didn't buy anything, but maybe you're happy about that. I'm a little sad we didn't get anything, but all good. Sometimes it's nice just to chill. Almost got one thing. I really wish I had actually that one. That was pretty neat. Two things. Yeah, I just reacted to her being here and mentioning the poop company. Alrighty, we're gonna start making our way back now. Okay. We're gonna find the most direct way back. Local roads. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's rough. And then any hard offs we can find along the way. First, let's at least get towards home a little bit. Okay, so that's the way we're going. Oh, sorry. You guys are on chat now. You can chat. We're definitely not taking that way. Why does it want it? It's offering public transportation. That is not happening. I'm gonna take a little longer, sorry, Shoko.
Says, how are you battling the heat? Spray or sheets?
My wife made some custom sheets that have like cooling, anti-mosquito, all herbal, all healthy, no chemicals. That's helping, plus hydration, plus, actually I'll have some ume pills now, like ume supplements. Yeah, I don't know, are you in chat, Shoko, still? Let me know if you're here. I'll just message you if not.
Micah says, hey, yo.
Hey, Micah, what's going on, buddy? There we go. Oh, and ice cold water. You had it somewhere. Awesome. Is that you? I thought it was you. What's going on? There we go. Hey, we've been doing lots of treasure hunting, exploring, checking out my old neighborhood. I haven't seen in 18 years. It didn't change much.
Happy return to home day.
Yeah, thank you. I'm heading that direction. I guess Shoko's not here. All right. She just probably finished work, so she's either getting like a nap in there or she's hanging out downstairs with doggies. Next time she and hydrate. Thank you. Perfect. That's just like concentrated Japanese plum, so very salty, all that stuff you need. It actually gives you a lot of energy too. It feels great, but just natural. Because I don't want to have any caffeine from this point unless I really need to. That's how I battle the heat. Plum supplements and hydration and air-conditioned hard-offs and air-conditioned my car. All right, we're gonna start just making our way back for now, and then we'll probably pass a book off or hard off along the way, and that'll be good. And then in about 40 minutes, I have to end the YouTube stream because it'll be, they're limited to 12-hour streams. So yeah, about 45 minutes. I'll try to keep an eye on that. How you been doing, Micah? I hope things are good.
This is the navigator says, yeah, we'll keep an eye on that.
Okay. Yeah, there's no sense doing extra. It just cuts it anyways, but I'd rather just end it properly.
This is the navigator says there's always gas stations to stop by.
Yeah, eventually I'll need to do that too. Alrighty. Let's go. Can we get some music though? There we go. That bathroom was terrible, by the way. Zero out of. That wasn't the worst. At least it wasn't like a.
Says, yeah, not bad. Just came to work before going to bed.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Did you get a stream today in there too? Oh, this is really narrow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that was close. Which way should I go, Google? Come on. Come on. You let me know, I'll follow. I guess we gotta go left. That's probably the easiest. How do you stay cool, Moss, if you're still here? How do you stay cool in the summer heat? I gotta do all my like main exploring in the morning or at night. I can't be like walking around town at this time. It's getting a little bit better, I think, right?
Tomorrow he says fan.
Fan. Yeah, I need that neck fan. I need to sort that out.
Moss Billy says Ice King shirt version lol.
Ice King shirt version. Maybe I need something like that. Ice King, eh? Who or what is the Ice King? Oh, I have an ice sheet. I should be using that. I didn't like... There we go.
Malevolent God says you guys keep cool in summer. Nuru_D says you.
Yo, how you doing?
Tumaruzi says luckily my camp has a forest beside it, so it's basically cooling.
Don't you get a lot of mosquitoes and stuff then? Or is it not too bad? If I use a forest for cooling, I'm gonna be eaten alive by mosquitoes.
Tumaruzi says no.
Nice. Damn, you're lucky.
Tumaruzi says surprisingly.
Hey, if it works, it works. That's great. Alba Driving School. I've never done a driving school, actually. Come to think of it. I did practical behind the wheel with an instructor. Really, dude?
He says my area has not much mosquito.
Oh, you're lucky. Very lucky. Woo! Damn, right into the sun. Sorry, guys. We'll turn soon.
Danny says I get to do driving school next month.
I did 2 practical behind the wheel tests, and then I like things like training with this instructor, where he had his own brake, so he could brake the car.
Comet_556 says I have a friend who paid a bride to get his license.
I don't even know how that would work.
_devil says clean shaven root scares me. When's the
What is going on here?
Comet_556 says bride.
There we go. Sorry about that. I actually found the original Nomadina, if you guys want to watch sometime.
Tumaruzi says I'm still stuck on my driving school. This is the navigator says oh bribery ah ha ha.
Maybe we need to watch that on Patreon and YouTube members. I found the original file. Didn't know I had it.
This is the navigator says you found the original Nomadina VOD.
I did. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'll have to go back and check. I just briefly saw it and was like, wait, I have this? And I think it's the one, but I'll have to go and like, yeah, let me double check tonight. Because that'd be pretty badass if I have it. But now that I think about it, it could be the other one. Damn it. It'd be really cool if it was the OG one.
This is the navigator says the 23rd of July 2021.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Soul says oh whoa, sad incoming. FB Memories tells me that Chester Bennington has been gone 9 years today. Go check on your peoples today, guys. Comet_556 says I bet you can't wait until it gets cold in Tokyo again. This is the navigator.
You are correct.
2 more days and it'll be the 5th anniversary.
You are correct. I am, the nice part about the summer seasons is like, nighttime is nice and warm, whereas like nighttime in winter is cold as crap. But yeah, these times, they're tough. I know this area. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the hill with the mega donkey. Yeah, okay, so we passed by here before. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little late. I gotta let Shoko. I gotta let Shoko know. My brain. I was supposed to be home. I'm probably gonna be about an hour late. That's all right. Such is life. This guy, I don't know if you can see that billboard, but the dude has like a rabid raccoon with a toothbrush on his shoulder. I'm all for that. I gotta find out where that dentist is. Raccoon looked crazy. I think he was foaming at the mouth. Probably supposed to be toothpaste, but he looks like he got rabies. So I didn't really get to touch so much on like my first year in Japan, but I kind of covered my interview and the job and coming over and getting started, but not really how difficult it was that first year. I wasn't prepared for anything. I didn't do any. This is like typical me. I didn't do any research. I didn't like think about what clothes I should bring or buy ahead of time. I just showed up in the middle of July. I had lots of shorts and t-shirts. Didn't really have much else. I didn't even have an umbrella, and it was pouring rain the day I arrived. So like the first thing I had to buy, I think, was a little like folding umbrella or some kind of cheap umbrella. Yeah, but it was interesting, and it was super hot and muggy, humid, all that.
556 says, I feel like I passed through this place on my way to Shizuoka.
Well, this is heading towards Tokyo, but you probably did just going the other direction, right? If you took local roads, maybe. I think I've driven through here maybe once. Coming back from, I don't know where. Yokohama or something. Yeah, you know, it was nice. I was very lucky. The company that I was at kind of helps you get started. So if you have any questions, you can ask the staff, and they'll send like the head teacher with you to set up the immigration stuff, or to like, if you have anything you need to register, they'll help you get all. Since you're taking over the apartment from the previous teacher, they just move all the utilities into your name. So it's a fairly smooth process. Like it's just like, okay, name changes from this teacher to your name, and you pay electricity, whatever bills, yeah. And then rent is taken automatically out of your paycheck because it goes to the company. And they withhold like a certain amount of extra money each month, and then that they work out your taxes at the end and give you the rest. And so it's pretty smooth.
56 says, sounds nice.
It was really nice. It was a good way to get into living in Japan for someone like me who was like not adult responsible yet in their lives. So, or still isn't, I guess, that well, but at that time definitely wasn't. It allowed me to get over here without like a lot of stress, and also without a lot of extra expense, because they had the system so smoothly worked out that, you know, it would be fine. Like, it was just like, there was always overlap. They asked me to stay an extra, I think, 3 weeks to make sure I can overlap with a new teacher that was coming, because they were going to take 3 extra weeks. They extended my visa for like a whole year just for that 3 weeks. It's kind of annoying, but they paid it all. So it took a little extra time out of my day off, but you know, for that they pay for it and everything. So all the visa stuff, I wonder if those companies that have been doing that will still do it, you know, after the price of visas has gone up.
556 says, would companies do the same for non-teachers?
For like the Japanese staff, well, they don't need visas and stuff like that, and they don't need like help with the languages, so no, probably not. Shoot, I was supposed to now, you know what, this is gonna be better. They wanted me to turn down that road. Yeah, I know, this is better. This actually takes less time. It's so weird.
Comet_556 says for the foreigners.
Well, the only foreign staff were the teachers, so there wasn't anyone else.
Travel_99 says 30 minutes left for YT.
Thank you. All right, keep an eye on that. So yeah, on the YouTube side, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Because in 30 minutes, I'll hit the. Oh. Okay, are we back? There we go. Yeah, if you're on YouTube side and you have any questions, feel free to let me know now, because in 30 minutes I have to wrap up because there's a 12-hour limit. And I hate when it just suddenly like stops it on the VOD, so I'd rather just do a proper, like stop somewhere and do a proper goodbye before we go. We still have some time. Aha. I got some snacks. What train line is this? This is probably the Denin Toshi, right? Yeah, I used to take this line all the time. I'm gonna eat a little bit, just a snack, real quick. So let me move my mic so I don't bother you guys. But again, feel free to ask. Then I'll continue the story.
Professor Gabriel X says snacks. Wormhole 42 says, is that just for YouTube, the 12-hour thing?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Twitch is like 24 hours, but I think you can go more. But I'll see it on my VODs channel. It'll hit like a certain amount and then it'll just restart. So it'll hit like 30 some odd hours, then it'll restart. YouTube, if I do a 15-hour stream, the VOD will be 12. So it just stops recording after some time, and then it'll just suddenly cut off. I don't want to do that. So I'd rather just, say thank you and everything. I could just leave it, because I guess technically you get more views or whatever, but I feel like it's a little, and if someone watches it later, they don't get to catch those parts. So, yeah. I don't know. Is there any merit to leave it running, YouTube, other than, I guess, views? I'm eating some rice crackers. These guys love these. I'll be done in just a second. Thanks, guys.
Kumart says Nomadic Gaijin.
Gaijin. Eda Station. I wonder if this is on the list. How you doing, Kerm? Hope things are good. Okay, much better. I was getting a little hungry, so I just thought I should get a snack. Really wish I had a little coffee left, but I'll be good. May need to stop later. Yeah, I guess there is no real merit, right? Besides, yeah, I think it's probably just better to wrap it up at 12. I think at some point it just gets to be too long for YouTube, but for Twitch, it seems fine. I used to do like crazy ass long streams all the time. So I've been just telling the story of my first year in Japan because that's what brought me here in the first place.
Says I am not bad boss had an interview at a German restaurant today but didn't get the job.
What position were you looking to fill? I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
That's true.
Ah, much better. Is there any coffee left in this one? Oh, like a sip. Nice. I'll take
That
it.
delicate sound of thunder says a shoe would taste just as good. Kamart says
Really?
it's mostly just prep and a little line work.
No, I'm sorry it didn't work out, man. The way I look at it, though, like when those kind of jobs don't pan out, probably dodged a bullet. Like, you'll find what suits you better, or what suits you best as you keep
says all
trying.
good man just trying to find something.
Yeah, that's all you can do, really, right? I gotta do that too, I think. I'm gonna have to.
Malevolent God says, are we stopping at another hard op on the way? I got 1,000 yen burning a hole in my pocket.
Oh yeah, well definitely. Okay. Let's see. I just wanted to get on the road first. I was thinking maybe, if we could find one before YouTube wraps up, that might be great. Let me see if there's one in the area, or a book off or something. Is a book off.
Says, yeah, I am not worried about it, just want more money and hey, I tried. Just want to do more and also book my flight.
Hell yeah, dude. Just like do something to like make things a little easier. Look at that car. We might need to stop somewhere to check. There is a
Travel_99 says we on BRB.
yeah.
ZXL23 says enjoying it BRB.
Sorry. I'm trying to see if this book off is along the way.
ZXL23 says we are back.
Yay! So, good morning. Yeah, something just clicked off, and then when I went to reset the camera, it came back. And then I was like, no! What? Okay, it's saved. Alright, so it's on this road. There's a book off coming up soon. I'm just trying to see if we pass it. Should be straight past that. Yep, we passed it. Okay, coming up soon. I'm not sure exactly how long, but we'll see it. Oh, then I should just hit that then. Let's go. 7 minutes. All right, there you go, Phil, if you're listening. 7 minutes, let's check. We got 1,000 yen. You missed some pretty good stuff that was 1,000 yen earlier, but you're here now, and we're almost there. We're in Saginuma. That's a great name when you say it in English. Saginuma. It's been sitting in the water too long. Remember Captain Crunch and the bad guys were soggies or something like that? The villains were soggy cereal. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. Then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. What else? What other sound effects can we do?
A big ass fart. Do you have a fart?
Hole42 says, oh man, the soggies.
The soggies, yeah. My battery is overheating. I just pulled it out of the bag to let it air out. Should get better. Sorry about that, guys.
Malevolent God says, awesome stuff. Oh no, we're not looking for awesome stuff. I'm in the mood to purchase a really hideous ornament that also has no use.
Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, good. Oh, good. That'll be my one takeaway today. I'll come up with a weird-ass, ugly ornament. That sounds fine. Let's go. Test service. So now, uh-oh. Slow down. That sounds good, man. Yeah, we'll be there in 3 minutes. It's probably like around that corner down there. I can get a coffee while we're out. Well, that'll be like the last thing we do on YouTube. You know what? Before we leave there, we'll probably wrap YouTube then from there. So yeah, perfect. We can also be a little
Travel
more free with
_99 says, stop YT at the book off question.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. But I think the chat delay probably hasn't caught up yet. But yes, it's a great idea. Then I'll have to stop again. We can still stop at another like hard off or book off along the way, but we can start, keep making our way out there. There it is. Hoping this is a decent sized one. It says hobby, so hopefully it's got more than just books. Oh, it's 1.5 kilometers up. Okay. Yeah, that's what the map says. Hotel seats. So continuing the story of my first year in Japan. I had a week of training, and I trailed, like I followed my my predecessor. Like I followed them around for a week, and that was it. I had 2 weeks of training to learn how to be a teacher. It was not enough. I had no idea what I was doing. I was nervous. I was scared. And especially, they asked, like when I had the kids, I had no idea how to like manage kids. When I had the adults, they'd ask me really complex questions I didn't know the answers to. Like, some weird quirk, I'd correct their English and they'd be like, why? Why is that wrong? I'm like, and I would try to make some BS answer about why it was wrong. And then they would call me out on it like, oh, but in this case you can use it. I was like, oh yeah, well, it's not always true, So then I took some time to think about it. I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to lie to people and I want to be a good teacher. So here's what I'm going to do. When someone asks me a question I don't know, I'll just tell them. I'm not sure how to answer that now, but next week when we have our lesson, I'll come back with like a really good explanation and I'll do my best to like answer your questions. And that actually was pretty good because it's honest and people understood. But like the very first time someone asked me, I didn't know how I was supposed to respond. Like I'm supposed to represent the company. Do I have to know everything? I tried really hard to be like, to give an answer or like figure out an answer while I was explaining it. And that was really hard. It was terrible. So then it took me some time to get into the groove of like, all right, they're going to ask me questions that are difficult to answer. Even though I'm a native speaker, I don't know why this sounds wrong, but it does. Why this is unnatural, but it is. So how do I explain this? And, I think that was just the honest approach was always good. And I would go and research, okay, why? I'd go home that night and be like, all right, why is this okay in this case? And why is it not okay in that case and stuff? And then I'd come back the next week and say, hey, yeah, so that issue we were talking about, this conjugation of the verb in this situation, wow, all right, guy. Yeah. I only slowed down because I thought you were going to kill me. Is this the book off? It's not bad. I thought it was just a corner shop. Ooh, I hate these parking structures, guys. It's just like metal. Oh, I always feel like they're gonna fall under me. Like it's just, there's no structure. It's just grates. It's like metal plates stuck together. I mean, I guess that's fine. All right, so we'll stop YouTube after the book off. If it goes a little over, it's okay, just as long as it's not like crazy over. Like hours, then it's fine. So we'll do that when we're leaving the book off. All right, Phil, we're here. Do your Okay, so when I move the battery, it kind of like glitches out. It must be that part of the moving. I thought it was a camera cable. It's the something with the battery is a little loose. Huh, okay.
Gunny_Q says you must hate the main upguard then because they have a similar parking structure.
The main up garage? I don't know. This is newer than the one that I use around me. There's a cheap parking lot that I've parked at sometimes when I go to a certain station, and it has this, and it's awful. It's like rusted. It looks terrible. I always feel like it's gonna collapse into the weight of my car. And I'm usually like the biggest car up there too, like I am now. They're all compact and K cars, and then there's mine. A little bit of insecurity with that. That's all right. No stamps for this one, so I'll just get in there. You pull the cam off the dash and go sideways for a split second. It's kind of fun, like, woohoo! I'm glad someone appreciates it. A lot of people complain. They're like, oh my God, my neck. Alrighty. What kind of decoration are you looking for? Figure. Upgrade store number one and much that I don't know. Never been. No, Uma. Well, this is up to Phil. He has 1,000 yen to spend. I may have lost a bet. I mean, I may have lost a chance to spend 1,000 yen for something I want, randomly, for no reason. They still left the thing from the crane game on here. That's funny. You can tell it was just one, maybe. Oh, I don't know where that is. That's all they have for figures? Damn. That's small. Alright, well I can't spend a lot of time here, so hopefully Phil comes back from wherever he's at. Meanwhile, I'm just going to have a look at, see if they have that figure I'm looking for. Probably not. Zaku. Oh yeah, I have both colors. The green and the pink. And I'm about to watch OPN too. Have fun. Yeah, oh man, they don't have it. It's so hard to find. I've got to go to the big book off, super book offs near me. We'll find this figure. Oh, next to Mao Mao, where? There's an Uma figure somewhere. Where at? Oh, here. Oh, you're right. There's less now than there were a year ago, though. It's kind of wild. Like a year ago, there was so many. All right. Let's check out the rest of the games, and then I gotta go. I gotta make progress towards home. Like how you never see Funko Pops in these aisles. Connor would be happy. There's Q-Posket, which is like the same thing, pretty much. All right, well, we gotta go. Interesting. Nope. Okay. Worth checking. In the junk section of games, they don't have junk at Book Off, so it's a little bit different than Hard Off. They're different companies actually. They don't usually specialize in taking junk. Hard Off does. They love getting the junk section. Hey, Mr. Otaki, what's going on, buddy? All right. Off we go. Damn it, man, we stopped for Phil and he's not even here. It's all good. I made an honest effort. I did what I could. Now we keep moving towards home. It's late. Can you believe I've been on stream? Oh yeah. So YouTube, sorry, we got to wrap up YouTube side because 12-hour limit and whatnot. And I don't think we should start a new stream. I'm just heading back for the most part. So if you want to see, we might stop somewhere else. We may not. But we're going to be heading back. If you want to come chill with us and hang out, then, oops. Oh, shoot. How did I do that? I somehow locked the door. Okay. The alarm will go off if I start doing stuff after that, before that. Yeah. So YouTube side, thank you very much, guys. How long is the drive back? Long. Long. That's why I gotta apologize to Shoko. I'm taking longer than I wanted to. But on the local roads, it's a bit of a trek. I'm okay. Hold on. Long drive. Okay, so here we go. We're back. I'm airing out the battery. All right. Oh yeah. So, anyways, YouTube guys, I will see you on Wednesday. We have a. Oh no. Sorry, Wednesday. Tomorrow. We're playing games, so it'll be on my YouTube on my gaming YouTube, NGIJ Gaming. So if you'd like to come join us for some Densha Attack and some other games, we'll be there. Otherwise, Friday we'll be in Tokyo, so come join us then. And thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I had my volume down because we're in the shop. So yeah, on YouTube side, I'll see the rest of you guys. Yeah, again, you can come join us on Twitch. If you want to hang out for the ride back, it's like a 2-hour drive back. Whew. Man, I'm probably going to need to stop at places just to take a break, but...
Malevolent God says I am here, but you misunderstand the assignment. I'm after something really crap. Like a bear that looks a bit slow with a fish or something. Maybe a porcelain figure of a creepy baby.
I didn't know you were in chat. That was a problem. So if I knew you were here, I would have searched for stuff for you. But that's not. Yeah, I guess I misunderstood the assignment. All right. Sorry, YouTube.